Hello, everybody. My name is Godzilla Ugwa Jr., and I'm happy to welcome you to the One Piece 1000 charity fan stream. We are here to celebrate the 1000th chapter of One Piece, which just came out last weekend, and we are also here to raise money for a great cause, Direct Relief. And as you guys already know, this is one of the most popular fandoms in the world. We're here to show off how One Piece is one of the best fandoms. So we're here to raise money for a great cause, have a great time, and honestly, watch stars have a great time too. So some of you guys have already noticed the donation bar. That's because the stream is a charity stream. So donations will be directly sent to Direct Relief. And Direct Relief is here to help around the whole world. It's an international cause where they're helping through corona relief and also through fire relief that's happening in California at the moment. But whatever is happening in the world, they're here to help. And we wanted to choose a great cause that was highly rated on Charity Navigator, on other charity sites. And, it's a great cause and we vibe with it. So let's talk about what we have planned for today. During the stream, we'll be playing 3 main games. So it's sort of like a Davy Black fight, but no huge stakes, no big coins that we're going to be doing. So in between these games, we'll be having a wide array of fan-created projects ranging from music and cosplay. And our first game will be the Grand Line Dungeon, where we'll be having Super Eye Patch Wolf, Mother's Basement, and Totally Not Mark going through a text-based One Piece theme RPG. Then our second game will be a Jeopardy that's going to be hosted by the One Piece podcast. And our third game will be the World Top 100 Wars. We'll be putting our guests against each other to convince you who you should be voting for in the global One Piece popularity poll. What else can I say? I'm really excited about this event. Really nervous, as you can imagine. But, really excited because I love One Piece. As you can see, I have my One Piece shirt on. I have a One Piece tattoo. One Piece has been something that has changed my life for the better, and I'm hoping that we can make it where it changes the life of everyone, like it shows the world like how anime is great. Hopefully we can reach out to more people through One Piece, and we can really do some great things through One Piece. So we're gonna get to the Grand Line Dungeon in just a little bit. So, and then I see many of you guys in the chat already. We have 96 people watching right now. Lots of chats, and I'm really hyped to see everyone here. Thank you guys so much for being here. Once again, my name is Godzilla Ugwa Jr., and this is That's Dope Entertainment, where we're just trying to do dope things, whatever we imagine, whether it's One Piece, whether it's 90s parties, whether it's, as you can see, Metal Gear Solid. I'm a huge fan of nerd culture, and especially One Piece. One Piece is my favorite. So I really wanted to do something special for One Piece. But as we all know, it's a tough time throughout the world. COVID-19 has stymied and stopped a lot of things at the moment. But we are here still online. We're able to celebrate online. I didn't want to pass the 1000 celebration up, 1000 doesn't come around a lot. We only have 22 series, 25 series that have made it to 1000 chapters. So, this is a special moment. One Piece is a series that has helped many of us, especially through this hard time, get through hard times, honestly. It's been a series that has been with us for 23 years. And it's a series that really deserves a lot of praise and respect. So we want to do something special, and of course I want to do something physical, but of course we can't do that. But this could actually be better, where we can go all over the world. We have guests from Ireland that are going to be joining us, Australia, Japan, and then all over the US. I'm in the Pacific area, and then we have people from all over that are helping us out right now. And I'm super ecstatic, and once again, I'd like to thank the people that are helping make this thing happen. We have a lot of people on the back end that are actually making this stream happen, and I thank you all for putting in your hard work and your time. And then all the people who have contributed their cosplay videos or the music videos. We have Tony Waldman, who contributed music from his orchestra and his a cappella. We have Fanbase, who contributed who contributed the Passive Fever card. The Passive Fever card is a really cool cosplay video where that has been compiled by Fanbase, and you're gonna love it. Stick around throughout the whole time. This thing will be going on from 12 p.m. right now until 7 p.m. and we have a ton of guests and a ton of games. Once again, the games that we're going to be going through first will be the Grand Line Dungeon, where we have Super Eye Patch Wolf, Mother's Basement, and Totally Not Mark will be doing a text-based RPG that's a lot of fun, and they don't know what's going to happen. We don't know what's going to happen because it's going to be generated as they go through it. And then after that, we'll be going through the One Piece podcast hosted Jeopardy game, where we have a ton of other celebrities that will be competing against each other. And then finally will be the World Top 100 Wars, where we'll be pitting our guests against each other to convince you, the fans. You guys will be voting in the chat on who you would vote for in the global One Piece popularity poll that's happening right now. And then it will be having a great time. The whole thing is to raise money for Direct Relief. Direct Relief is a charity that is in all the 50 states of the United States, and then also in 80 countries throughout the world. Right now they're helping with COVID-19 relief, and they are also helping out with major disaster reliefs that are happening right now. There's the wildfires are happening in California, and they're there right now. And then there are other illnesses that are happening out throughout the world, and they're there to help. It is one of the highest rated charities in the world, and we chose it because it's they're easy to work with, and they have like the highest rating of transparency, and they give their money as easily as possible. And we're not taking any money. No money is touching our hands. It's going directly to Direct Relief. So thank you so much for helping us through this. We just want to show how One Piece is one of the best fandoms in the world. We have the best fans. We have the best product in the world. I mean, One Piece, if you haven't seen One Piece yet and you're here, enjoy this stream, but also just know that there might be a few spoilers, or you might not understand everything. Hopefully you see all the love that's happening and that convinces you to join the One Piece fandom. So we're gonna get started in just a little bit, where we are seeing our guests get ready. They're getting ready for the AI dungeon, where they don't know exactly what's going to happen, but they are getting briefed, and they'll be playing the Grand Line AI dungeon, where they will be going through a text-based RPG game. So it's going to be a ton of fun. And then we see people already donating, which is really exciting. We just got started, and already we have $91, which is very amazing. We're hoping to reach $5,000 and hopefully beyond. We really want to get to our goals and show Direct Relief and the world how we are the best fandom in the world. So once again, just for people who might just be coming in right now, my name is Godzilla Ugwa. This is That's Dope Entertainment. We're hoping to do a ton of fun, exciting, interesting events and activities throughout the year and throughout the time of That's Dope. We have a podcast where we talk to all different types of people. We are very nerd focused, as you can imagine. As you can see in my room, this is who I am all day, all the time. And I just love One Piece for sure. So that's why we're doing this game for sure. So, I'm a little nervous because I haven't done a live stream like this before, but, everyone has been super nice. I love seeing the chat right now. I'm reading what you guys are saying. We got a lot of hype going on, and we have people already donating. The donation will be, we have a donation that just happened right now, $116. We are, Roger Space, thank you so much. And Roger Space is one of our special guests today, who will be participating in some of the games. He'll be participating inside the Jeopardy game, which will be happening later, and that'll be hosted by the One Piece podcast. And then in a few minutes, 2 minutes or so, we're going to be going straight to the AI dungeon, where Super Eye Patch Wolf, Mother's Basement, and Totally Not Mark will be participating in the AI generated game. And this is gonna be a wonderful time. Oh man, I'm so hyped. Man, the Grand Line Dungeon, I think I'm gonna be in that too. I actually don't really know how this is gonna go, but hey. So how many One Piece fans, how many people are caught up with One Piece in the chat right now? And how many people might not be caught up but are working up to getting caught up? How many people are on Wano arc right now? How many people are even in the new world or not in the new world yet? We are happy that all you guys are here right now on your Saturday, here to join us. There we go. Hey, there we go. We got someone who caught up in all 900 episodes in one night. There we go. Love to see it. You can do it if you just spend your time. All right. Sweet. Oh, wow. Caught up in 3 weeks ago. Okay. All right. There we go. Caught up. When did a lot of you guys catch up, actually? Like, I caught up in around 2015, and then I started reading the manga in 2016. All right, 642. There we go. Fully caught up. One chapter behind, so 999. All right. Thank you guys so much for joining. And then for anyone that's new, we will be doing a Grand Line AI dungeon in just a little bit. We have guests Super Eye Patch Wolf, Mother's Basement, and Totally Not Mark that will be playing an AI dungeon generated game in just a little bit. And then later on today, we have the One Piece podcast hosted Jeopardy game. And then finally will be the World Top 100 Wars, where they'll be debating who their favorite character is, and we'll try to get you to vote for them in the global poll that's happening right now. All right, we got a lot of people that started catching up in 2017, 2018. Nice, 2 years ago. Great. Anime drives you insane. I wonder how so, although sometimes it gets me too. When you have to wait for new episodes, especially after this latest episode, 957, that was a lot to take in at once, and a lot to have to wait week by week. I sort of feel bad for people who have to wait week by week with the manga and the anime, especially with the manga, especially where it is right now. 2009, whew, there we go. All right. And then we're going to get started in just a little bit. We are going to be transitioning right now to our AI dungeon. So let's go straight to that.
Hello, traveler.
I want to be a pirate cop in 2015. There we go. Boom. I got to thank the people that stuck with me to watch One Piece. It took a while.
Oh, cool, we got a little video.
Ooh.
The video is actually really good.
Are you guys watching on Twitch?
It's on YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I can't see it yet.
But yeah, this is a little pixelated Usopp type cosplayer. It's good. Oh, I think they can hear us.
Oh,
I
God.
don't see anything.
I see our icons at the bottom of the screen.
Is selling a store brand toad oil called Tylenol. Buy some and see if it's any good. And finally, your last quest is eat donuts with kata curry. I was supposed to meet him for lunch, but I've come down with I don't want to watch him eat and talk about his siblings' itis. And that's all I need for today. Now go forth, my adventurers.
Could you tell we're slightly underprepared? Wait, live? No, live? Now live! Oh my God.
Live now. Hello.
Guys, thanks everyone for joining us. We're here to play some dungeon adventure with a special One Piece theme. So a brief word of warning. None of us have ever played this before and barely know what's happening. So there's a chance this could be a disaster, but I'm hoping a kind of beautiful disaster. And speaking of beautiful disasters, I'm here with two of my very good friends, Jeff Thu, Mother's Basement.
Hey, how's it going?
And totally not Mark.
Hello, and I totally didn't just learn 100% of what I know about this game in the last 15 minutes.
That's okay. We both learned 100% of what we know about One Piece in the last year. So
This is true. This is 8 months.
Yeah. I mean, I might have mentioned to Jeff once or twice that he should get into the One Piece, and it's good that he's finally taken my advice on that.
Yeah,
Actually,
most of the
100%
people who
responsibility.
pushed me to get into One Piece are going to be on this charity stream today. Actually, it was right after the Anime Awards last year. Miles Crunchyroll and ProZD ganged up on me and were like, "You've gotta read One Piece, Jeff," and then I did it, and it was amazing. But
do you guys?
Your video also helped a lot, John.
Do you guys want to hear my my really clever pirate name for this stream?
Hit me.
Super Eye Patch Wolf.
That's really good.
It's just it just works on so many levels.
Wait. Wouldn't you in the One Piece universe be Wolf Eye Patch Super or Wolf Super Eye Patch?
That could work.
Because I'm Basement T Jeff. That's my character's name. I don't know what my powers are. I think the AI will tell us, but we'll figure it out.
I am excited.
Do you guys have camera setups at all? Just getting
I don't have a camera set up.
Okay, no, I think we're probably not going to be able to do cameras for this. That's cool. Okay, we should get started. So, from what we understand about this, we have it's this AI like dungeon creator. Oh god, are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? The sun is out, the sky is blue. One day on a days like this, it's good to be alive.
Yeah.
Can you guys see that?
Yep.
Okay.
You stand on the bow of the Going Merry, you gaze into the horizon.
Okay.
Does anyone know how to sail? Does anyone know how to sail?
well, I think the first pro strat we should do. I'm just going to pro speedrun strat this due to our very good random starting location, and I'm going to ask Tony Chopper for a Tylenol. Make sure I spell Tylenol correctly.
You just got to Google Tylenol.
Okay. Jeff asks Tony Chopper for a Tylenol. Usopp.
What?
I'm just gonna quote things I know from Moana because that's all I know about sailing. Tighten the halyards.
Okay.
I don't know.
That one might register.
Okay.
Top screams
See this
from
now? I'm
inside
already
the-
winning.
I think we should run inside the Going Merry. That sounds like there's stuff happening there.
I'm going to explore the going. Whoops.
Whoop. Mark.
Oh.
Off your feet and out the door. Oh, we're back on.
Oh
on.
god,
Yeah.
what?
Let's
Explore Going Merry. Okay. Okay, this is actually a better idea. This is like Dungeons and Dragons. Okay, I just kind of ran in. Sorry.
Okay.
This is not a normal. They completely forgot about the. Oh man,
The orange orchard on top of it.
Yeah, the orange orchard on top, and the I'm forgetting the name of it, but the system at the bottom that swaps out all the things that. Oh wait, no, that's not the Going Merry. Okay, so we're early one. That's.
Okay.
It's been a while since I last.
So to
read.
keep our audience updated, we have so far achieved absolutely nothing.
Yep.
You tell a lie. I just went to go eat a tangerine and I found it nice and juicy, apparently. And it smells delicious.
Okay.
So now I'm not going to
Mark,
get scolded.
I never meant to take away from your accomplishments, and I apologize.
There we go. Thank you. Okay, that's fine. We
One
can now move
second.
on. Okay, so Usopp is screaming inside the Going Merry. What should we do?
Oh, okay. I'm gonna ask Usopp. Is he okay?
Okay, that's good.
Does Usopp have two P's? I can't remember.
It's right up there on the screen. He has bruises and cuts all over.
Oh man,
Pretty normal for Usopp.
yeah.
He just got over it, something.
Oh, we
look
hit
at
at
it,
the same
Tony?
time.
Okay, Usopp says to me, I fell down and got hurt. There was a hole in the floor. Oh no. You stare at the hole. You locate Tony Chopper. He's inside Going Merry, fishing. His head is sticking out of the water. He's not very tall, but has a big mustache.
One sec. Tony, or Chopper, where did you get that mustache?
Where did you get that mustache?
I grew it. Why did you grow it?
To look older.
Oh.
You stare at his mustache, impressed. He pulls out a fish from the water.
What's the fish for?
Okay, I'm gonna ask him where should we go.
We gotta ask him for a Tylenol. Don't forget to ask him for a Tylenol.
Okay. Go to the ocean. What's there? Fishies. We need water. Where can we find water? By a river. Guys, I don't know about this, Chopper.
Why is there water inside the Going Merry?
Oh no.
Is it sinking? Are we on a sinking ship?
Are we at the end of Water 7?
One of the fishes.
I'm fine. Why are you so wet? I fished. The fish is too big for him to pull out of the water.
Oh my god.
It's not my fault.
You see Tingle's ear roll down his face. He's in pain.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm gonna do something I've wanted to do for a very long time.
Okay.
Oh, give me one sec. Sometimes I
Nice.
kind of.
Bottle of Tylenol of Get. Sorry.
It's too bitter. You don't feel any better. This is ridiculous. Okay.
Aww.
No.
Okay, now we have the Tylenol. His arms are very stubborn. They are also strong.
Oh, this is so fucking funny.
Quality hug.
Okay, so we were given 4 quests here.
Mark, how could you?
He cries uncontrollably. God, I feel horrible now. I'm a monster. Oh my god.
Wow, this has the potential to get so dark.
Look, your head in shame. You wish you hadn't ripped off his mustache. Usopp looks down at the hole in the floor. Should we fix the hole in the floor? I feel like we should fix the hole in the floor.
We don't have Frankie to fix the hole in the floor. Only Usopp can fix it at this stage in our journey. If we're on the Going Merry. Oh,
Yes,
this
it's
is
true,
this is digging up some real painful memories for me all of a sudden.
No.
Poor Usopp.
Okay, so we our quests are defeat Condoriano, get Tylenol from Chopper, kill a Sea King, eat donuts with Katakuri. I mean, I want to eat donuts with Katakuri.
Yeah, okay. One second,
do we have to fix the ship? We probably have to fix the ship to get to those other things.
Yeah, I looked out for an island. There is an island nearby.
Let's see.
I want to apologize to Chopper about the mustache thing. That's just gonna haunt me if I don't.
God. Chopper with the mustache is the most scary thing I can think of right now.
I'm just.
Chopper responds, "It's fine, it's fine." He starts crying again. You feel really bad for him. You give him a big hug. He hugs. Okay,
You're a
That's-
monster. You see Crocs. Wait 1 sec. This is important.
sticks the mush staff on Usopp's safe. He looks at you. Give it to. He's sensitive about his mush. Oh,
Turn my mic up. Sorry. There we go. Is this better?
I can hear you good, yeah.
Okay. Apparently, I was a little too quiet there.
That's enough hugs
Okay.
now, Chopper.
The others ignore you.
All right. Okay. So we have a hole in the thing. Okay. Can we move the ship? Surely we can move the ship.
so this is during a raging storm. So I guess we can.
Okay.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Well,
Yeah,
now that
I want to
he's on
see
the
Keith seeking. He puts on some scuba gear and looks through the hole in the floor. Weeks pass. He doesn't catch anything.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Okay.
jeez.
We are all older now.
We're all older now. We're doing nothing. We're just waiting, watching Chopper.
The sun sets. You feel a little more tired. You can't believe it. It's only been 1 day. You're still a kid, but the others are all grown up. Oh my god, this is really messing with me.
Fix the hole in the floor. Okay. Please let this work. You fix the hole in the floor.
Using
use the hole in
all
your
of the
masking
masking tape.
tape. The hole is too big. You can't fix it. It's
Fix
a
it.
hopeless,
hopeless endeavor. Uh-oh.
endeavor. Should we just abandon ship?
We need a new ship, I think.
Sail. Yeah. Okay. That's a good.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, we can make story things happen. I think.
Maybe
Seems
we
like
can
there's
find
that.
the One Piece.
You hope
Oh
there.
yeah. So if I enter in the story and then, okay, guys, Are you guys ready? Because I think we're about to find out what One Piece is.
Okay.
Oh!
The One Piece appears.
Oh! Thanks for playing.
What? This game took a long time to make, so if you liked it, please. What?
We found the One Piece.
We found One Piece. Oh no! We wrong warped to One Piece.
Oh my
Oh no!
We wrong warped to Laugh Tale. We're at the end of the Grand Line.
Okay, no, okay. So we discovered One Piece, but we still have to finish the game.
Okay, we still have to finish it.
A rumbling in the distance shakes the waters. You look up at the sky. Grey clouds appear as dark silhouettes against the night sky. A fierce squall is coming. You begin to panic. Oh,
Uh-oh.
check island.
I see no text. There we go.
Yeah, we're not getting any text. It's not.
No, I got a bunch there. No, I think you look. Oh no, it's just appearing again for me. It's strange.
Hmm. I'm gonna try refresh. Okay, here we go. Yeah. If you get stuck, just refresh.
That's it for you. Okay. I think maybe we should undo the last command.
I take
Yes.
out a Uno undo card. Or an Uno undo card.
Well, there's the undo button. Okay.
Okay, I have undone the discovery of One Piece.
Okay, let's undo. Fix
Okay,
the
we're
hole in
sailing.
the floor. Okay. I think we should probably undo that. Sail the Going Merry to the nearest island. Okay, let's see where it ends up. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Here we go. Okay. Fix the hole in the floor. Okay.
Should we just swim to the island?
We can't swim. We'll die if we do that. Let's see. Is there anything we can plug the hole with? Probably not. Or,
I feel like we're getting very hung up on this hole. I'm not sure.
yeah. I think we should board the Thousand Sunny. Try that.
Does this have lifeboats?
You aren't strong enough to reach it. The
Okay.
I've always said that about Jeff. I've always been like not strong enough to board the Thousand Sunny.
end. It's true. You've said that to me at every con we've been to.
And it's
There are
never
not-
made sense until right now.
The ship has them, but they are all gone.
Okay, so I just
We're
tried to look
stuck
for
here.
lifeboats. There are no lifeboats. There are none. The ship had them, but they are all gone. You were stuck.
Okay.
You were stuck here on this doomed ocean liner.
Why is there barbed wire around the lifeboat?
What the fuck is going on?
Oh, someone's here! Someone's here!
Who's here? I think you have to add question marks. Nico is here. Usopp is here. Luffy's here. Okay, good. Zoro's here. Frankie's here. That's weird. We're on the Going Merry. That's and Brooke. That's canonically this AI dungeon. I don't know, man. I feel like
Who's Nico? Like, am I the only one?
Could you guys just give me some privacy here for a minute? I have some things to work out.
God.
If someone throws out a barrel, you watch as the barrel bounces down its way towards you. Oh no!
oh no, a barrel.
The barrel bounces down the ship, heading right towards you. Run out of the way, narrowly avoiding being crushed by the heavy barrel.
Okay. Should we try to open the barrel?
Oh wait, yeah, Luffy does have a thing with barrels. He comes out of barrels.
Yeah.
He's up there. I'm gonna try to jump to that boat.
Luffy is already.
It's already pushing you. Your barrel is bouncing off the walls as you fall. Use parachute. Goodbye, Zoro. I love you.
Oh my god. You pull a parachute out of your pocket. You have a mini parachute. Can't be used for emergencies.
You
The
float
parachute
down towards
takes
the
away
light.
some of your speed. You reach into your pockets and pull out a parachute again. You pull the cord, release the chute. The chute pops open, slowing you down. You float down towards the lifeboat.
So just to be clear, the three of us are just after jumping off the side of a ship, deploying multiple parachutes per person, and landing on the lifeboat.
While riding a barrel.
Okay, I say we sail lifeboat to nearest island.
Okay.
This quest is going well. We do already have Tylenol.
And let's not forget, I found an orange. So there we go.
We got the Tylenol. We got the orange. Felt like me and Zaro had a moment. Everyone's winning.
Doesn't somebody sail to the island? Luffy talks with you for a while. You've never been friends with him before. This is pretty cool. You think?
I would think cool. that. I would be like, this is rad.
What should we do next? I feel like we've got to say something to Luffy. This is pretty cool, and we need to take advantage of this situation.
I concur. I think we need to ask Luffy some questions. So I say to Luffy, just want to say, you're a cool guy. Thanks. Luffy grins at you. I like you too. You smile. Your adventure is just beginning. There's something like so endearing about like the AI writing of this. I love it.
Yeah, it's really cute.
Basement T. Jeff hugs Luffy. You hug him. Luffy is taken aback by your sudden display of emotion. Thanks. You let go of your hug. Now let's find the One Piece.
We just wrong warped to
it. Small hiccup, guys. This isn't allowing me to type anything. I think I need to did you guys log into this?
I have to confirm your email address potentially.
Okay.
Yeah, I confirmed my email and I refreshed and then it was fine, but I had that problem as well.
Okay.
I'm just going to say we have to defeat Condoriano first, because if Luffy does that for us, which he will, then we'll be fine. Probably. He's so carefree. How can you tell him that his greatest enemy is ahead? Like this. Your greatest enemy is ahead, Luffy.
Condoriano is one of those names where like I didn't even realize I never knew how to pronounce it because I've only ever read it.
Condoria, you've read it?
It's better if he doesn't know. You smile.
No, actually, no, I haven't. Yeah, no, I was like, who the fuck is this guy? I was like, who am I forgetting? He's anime only. That makes sense.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, okay, cool.
A marine ship. Oh no!
The words "spaceship" are written on the side. Oh god!
Two people walk towards you. A man with a long coat and a top hat walks in front, smiling. Behind him is a very tall, very muscular man with sharp teeth. Okay, don't worry, guys. I got this. Tall man, I say, hello, friends. The tall man smiles at you. He shows off his sharp teeth. Have you come to free your comrades? I've already captured most of the crew. Luffy just opens his eyes wide. What? I'm gonna ask him who he's captured.
Punch the biggest one in the face. The tall one runs away screaming, "Shanks!"
Yeah, because that's who the Marines would turn to in their time of need. Shanks.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Okay. Shanks can't help you now.
You punch him in the face. He falls over. You sit on top of him. You grab his beard.
He screams.
He screams in pain. Okay, you know what? Since it's kind of
as you break his neck.
We could interrogate this guy. Ask him where Condoriano is.
you pull at his beard. It comes off in your hands. I've always wanted to do that, you say. Someone hits you with a gun, knocking you out. Oh no, I'm knocked out. Guys, protect my body.
I think we let's see, wake up.
What?
Basement TJ, wake up. You wake up to see a girl in front of you holding a golf club. She is short with long brown hair and blue eyes. You are tied to a pole. Jeff, I think you got to play this one out yourself. I think you just got to see where this goes.
All right, let's see. What first question would be appropriate to ask? Hi, wanna go on a date?
That's not appropriate at all, Jeff. I don't know why you thought that.
I'm just out.
Could ask her how her day is going, get to know her, form a meaningful relationship.
I mean,
hey, it worked. You just.
Oh my god, what the hell am I doing? Yeah, Jeff, that worked. Total success.
And in trying to untie you, I untied myself.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, so I think we're all one character. I think we're quapping this.
Okay. This actually makes
no.
A lot more...
They mentioned this earlier. Basically, the AI always responds in second person, and so like even though we're reading you untie yourself, that's specifically to totally not Mark.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I think I'm going to try and wake up.
Wonder if you're already awake.
Have we won? Tell me it's all over, guys. Tell me we did it. Tell me we made a difference.
Oh dear. I'm trying to wake up now. What's going to happen? You are tied to a pole. A girl stands in front of you holding a golf club. Oh my god.
Okay, I think we can put this down to AI shenanigans.
Okay.
Where's our crew?
I'm going to try and take golf club.
She hits you with it.
Back down I go.
I'm gonna ask her where's Condoriana.
He's dead. I killed him. She laughs. Oh,
She bursts
okay.
out laughing.
So that's two. That's two down.
He's dead. What?
Thank him for that.
Wait, was he the guy that I punched?
I was. Put your hand on her shoulder. Oh, cool. Thank you.
Thank you, the man says. Where are the rest of the pirates, you asked? I killed them, he says.
Oh no! Wait. Does that include the Straw Hats? Is this
Okay,
how
well,
One Piece ends?
Have we accidentally warped into like chapter like 1500?
Okay, so Condoriano's been defeated. We got the Tylenol. We gotta ask where's Katakuri.
Okay. We still haven't. Okay, so we need to kill a Sea King and we need to eat donuts with Katakuri. Okay.
I think we should eat donuts with Katakuri and then try and make him fight a Sea King.
That'd be tight. Okay, let's do that.
Oh no! I think we've
No!
failed.
What?
Wait, 1 sec. I got this.
Oh shit! I already entered something.
No, that's all
I've got a
good.
contingency. I've
You
got a
goddamn
contingency.
liar. Wait, I got.
I'm serious. I killed him in a sword fight. He says seriously. Okay, Jeff, what do you got?
Classic solution.
I was just writing that exact thing. Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Sure, you grab the Dragon Ball and open it. No, Jeff! Omega Shenron lives in there.
That's the Dragon Balls. Sure. Mark said. Oh dear.
How do you open a Dragon Ball? Aren't the stars gonna come spilling out now?
Totally not Mark resurrects Katakuri.
You say the words. Dragon Ball, scary dragon dwelling. Shh, Mark says. You turn around. You hear footsteps. Don't move.
Don't move.
Ah, yes, the classic Dragon Ball song. Dragon Ball, scary dragon dwelling.
Okay.
Don't move. You don't move. The footsteps get closer and closer. Suddenly, a tall, pale figure looms in the doorway. It's Katakuri. Yes! Okay.
Offer Katakuri a donut.
Then you.
Uh-oh! You offer Katakuri a donut. He looks at it, then you, and swings his sword. You don't feel pain when you die. Uh-oh.
No!
Oh dear, okay. I stand up again? Oh no, I'm dead. Shut up, says. What happens now, you ask. I have no idea, Wolf said.
Be a ghost. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be a ghost.
Oh. Okay.
I'm just gonna put on a donut costume and see what happens.
Go for it.
Now you
I'm
have
gonna
two
hold
donuts.
Jeff's funeral over here.
I can't go through walls either. Oh, because of the donut costume. That makes sense. You're alive. What happened? Oh, I'm alive. Great.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm hosting a funeral like an idiot. It's Wolf's funeral. Hey guys, I'm you say. Shh. Wolf says he's watching a video on his phone. It's Jeff's funeral.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay. Now back to Katakuri.
Okay, one
Okay.
second. Go ahead.
Just tell him, hey Katakuri, we just want to be friends and eat donuts. Oh, telling him a joke's a good way of breaking the ice. Good,
Yeah, see,
good
like, I'm just
strategy
gonna-
there.
You see Katakuri. He's reading a book. Hey, Katakuri, you say. He ignores you.
Maybe offer him a better donut.
We could ask the dragon for the best donut ever.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Katakuri, let's be pals.
Oh my god. Katakuri.
Oh no! Oh no! It just kick him in the
What?
shins. I would never kick Katakuri in the shins. Oh, this is gonna be bad.
This is gonna be very bad.
Totally not Mark used the Dragon Balls to wish for the best donut. You used the Dragon Ball to wish for the best donut ever. It appears in front of you. I wish this donut would never end, you say. Suddenly, the donut is infinite. Whoa!
Okay. I offer.
We've got a powerful artifact in our hands right now.
iconiQ.
Interesting,
He
he
eats
says, and walks away.
I mean, does that count as eating it with him?
Well, let's eat a donut just to be safe.
Yeah, good idea.
Let's run after him and eat a donut.
I gained 1 pound, you say. That's not possible, Wolf says.
You grow wings.
I have wings now? Cool beans. I guess that was a wing donut.
Oh wow! I'm gonna eat a donut too. See what happens to me.
Totally not Mark eats a donut. You choke on it and die. It's working, Wolf yells.
You know when you live life on the edge. you
Oh
just
no!
can't-
Eye Patch Wolf eats a donut with katakuri. You eat the donut, you both die. Jeff, it's all up to you.
Oh my
You've
God.
got to defeat a Sea King by yourself. We're both dead.
Wolf CPR. What about me?
I'll get to you.
You're
Oh no!
Okay.
Fix my neck.
Basement teacher. Oh, okay. I'm gonna try something. Become.
Come zombie. Oh wow! So you're actually a zombie now.
Ooh, eating flesh. You feel an odd sensation in your stomach. But wait, you're talking to yourself. That's weird.
I think the AI is just having a little bit of a. Totally not. Mark gets up.
I just want to get off the floor now. What's happening to our stomachs? Oh, is it the donut?
Oh,
Uh-oh.
check. That's not good.
You just check your stomach as you do.
Just pull
Yep.
it open and look
You
inside.
check your stomach with your hands. You feel something squishy. Oh Jesus! Your stomach growls. You feel an odd sensation. I ate the wrong donut.
What does that mean?
Oh, I knew we shouldn't have eaten that infinity donut.
It's broccoli. It's covered in blood.
Uh-oh.
Okay, here to look for this.
I'm gonna use my wings.
That's a good idea. Like, I completely forgot about that.
I see 3 Sea Kings. I found them, I say into the walkie-talkie. Good job, Wolf says.
Yes, walkie-talkie.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Okay, this will be interesting. I use my zombie powers on Sea King. The Sea King explodes. I feel successful. Your stomach feels like there's 50 pounds in it. You pull out your sniper rifle. You shoot a Sea King. It dies instantly. The Sea King goes into a frenzy. We've killed 2 Sea Kings.
Throws the other 2 Sea Kings off the ship.
Okay, so there were Sea Kings on the ship. Okay.
we completely missed the fact that there was actually Sea Kings on the ship the whole time.
This is a beautiful story. About blind people.
You know what? I feel like this could actually be an arc in One Piece, and that's what's so exciting about it. Like,
Okay.
no one would ever tell that Oda didn't write this.
Yep, this is truly masterful.
Oh,
It's
God,
just,
am I
it's
still-
seamless. There's so many plans and payoffs. It's so well thought out. Everything you'd expect from a One Piece story.
Absolutely. Mother's basement has wings. You're a zombie, and I'm still dying on the floor from food poisoning. I want to get up. I really want to get up. All right, so I guess I'm fine now. I just took some pills that said cures food poisoning. Okay, I'm fine again.
Let's see if this works. Take this pill. You gotta take the pill.
Take this pill. Take the pill.
Totally not. Mark forces the pill down Eyepatch Wolf's throat. You force the pill down his throat. He chokes. Thanks, Wolf says, choking. Your stomach feels normal again. Brilliant. I'm
actually
glad that
heard
worked
you.
out.
Just
Okay, so we've achieved all 4 goals.
Now, do you want to find the One Piece to make it a bonus 5?
Okay, can we go back onto the ship then? Okay. All right.
I got it. With my wings.
Like everyone.
My donut wings.
Oh my god! You grabbed. Where did this walkie-talkie come from?
It's been here the whole time, Mark. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. You left it here. Who's
Wait, we
there?
haven't confirmed that Condoriano is dead, because Katakuri was not dead, remember? We didn't wish him back with the Dragon Balls.
Oh, this is true.
Let's
Guys,
see.
Kaido's here.
Kaido's here. Let's double check Condoriano. If he died off screen, that's fine, but I don't want to. This is a very professional 100% speed run. Here, Condro says, behind you, we found the legendary. We found the legendary monster point, Usopp says. You turn around, there's no one behind you. Where is he? I think there's only one answer to that makes sense. Condoriano is a ghost.
Oh my god. Let's go.
You pick up and Suplas, he's extremely heavy. You go to throw him, but he slides out and applies an armbar on you. Oh no! You feel his bones crushing your arms. Cornelius starts floating. There's nothing here, he says a ghost voice. You scream from the deck. Guys, a ghost is floating and has me in an armbar. Help!
There's a problem here. This is Condorio and not Condorian. We have the wrong ghost here, guys. We have the wrong ghost.
Uh-oh. I think they...
Basement TGF exercises Condoriano with the power of God in anime. You grab the cross from your shirt. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want, you say. Wolves begin to circle you. You raise your fists. Oh my god! Totally not Mark turns Super Saiyan.
That your hair just goes. You feel your power rising. A wolf leaps at you, mouth open, ready to bite your throat. You grab its head and twist. This is cool. I like this story. Wolf in the balls. Into the air and kick a wolf. Just grabs your foot. You try to hit it, and the other wolf tackles you to the ground.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I didn't want to resort to this, but I don't think we have any option.
Kick a wolf in the balls. Do fusion dance with Jeff.
And then do a special dance known only to people who watch a lot of DBZ to channel the power of fan dubbers across time and space and destroy the wolves.
Oh my lord.
What would our fusion name be, Jeff? Like Wolf Mother?
Wolf Mother, that's pretty good. Yes.
Wolf Mother. Oh dear Jesus.
Where did the wolves come from? Obviously, they're sea wolves.
I forgot we're on a ship. Oh my god. Okay.
You pick up the walkie-talkie, we are Wolf Mother, you say, and we need backup. You hear a loud explosion. Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay, the ghost. The ghost oh,
just trying
so
to
we
get
still need to kill this ghost.
Okay.
You put your arms in front of you and yell. You channel the power of fan dubers across time and space. You feel the energy come to you. The wolves begin jumping away.
Excellent. They're in the water now. Perfect. The sea wolves are gone back. Okay.
Chat has decided that our fusion, Mark, you and me, would be super not basement. I guess all three of ours is super not basement. That's pretty good. It's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
God's will.
Okay, I think we gotta do a three-way for fusion dance.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay.
I don't even want to understand. I don't like what's going to happen.
I really hope that doesn't take 3. Okay, good.
We leap into the air and do a three-way fusion dance. The energy from the dance blows the wolves away. You land.
Excellent. I really want like some amazing fan art from this.
Oh,
Super
yeah,
not
You now
please.
have on a Speedo and sunglasses.
I mean, I think if we did that, that's what would happen.
Yep, absolutely.
We already have descriptors here now. Okay, we're glowing. We have speedos and sunglasses. I'm assuming nothing else, judging by the description.
Okay,
we
we're going to use our final attack at the anime analysis blast. We're going to use it on that guy.
Condoriano.
You rub your hands together and prepare to launch an attack. Your hands begin to glow red. You charge a red blast and fire it at the ship. Your attack smashes into the hull.
Did we just do a bad? I feel like
I think we did a bad. I think we did a bad.
God. Oh dear. Okay.
I'm just gonna check. Is Condoriano dead?
That's a good. Yeah. Okay.
Yep, that's a.
It explodes spectacularly. Condors, bats, eagles, and ravens stream out of the ship's hold. They are surrounded by you are surrounded by an angry mob of birds. They peck at your eyes.
But we're wearing sunglasses.
Lucky we have sunglasses.
All the birds have sunglasses.
Oh, your sunglasses and the birds retreat. Does the button do anything? Do we want to press the button?
Press the button.
Press the button.
Uh-oh. We both...
Pressed it twice.
We're the same person. That's what happens.
And you press the button, and all the birds suddenly become your slaves. They are happy to serve you.
And give you
press the
access to a
button.
wide range of new abilities. You press the button. The floor beneath you drops out, and you fall down a hole. You land in a room full of angry eagles, ravens, and bats. Your eyes again.
Well, we know how to deal with this. Put on sunglasses.
Oh.
One person press the button this time.
Okay. I won't do it this time.
Okay. You press
die
the
by
buttons.
sparrow.
1 is equal to 10,000 sparrows pour into the room and begin to tear out your flesh. You are overwhelmed by the sheer number of sparrows. You die by sparrow. Oh no! What happens when fusion dies? What happens to our soul?
Uh-oh. That's a complicated metaphysical question that I don't think Akira Toriyama ever bothered to answer.
We've only each died a third. We're only a third of the way to death, each of us, because we've each shared one death. There you go. There's Matt.
So, do we need to defuse?
I'm
Okay.
gonna try defusing. Defuse. Uh-oh.
Oh god.
You are Mark. You are in a small room with a very loud button. What the?
Why is the button loud?
They're pecking at our eyes again! Oh no, are we... Wait, is there an enemy stand user nearby?
Okay, I'm checking for enemy stands. You spot an enemy stand at the corner of the room. It resembles a dark mass that can morph into different shapes. Was the enemy stand dangerous?
I mean, obviously it's looping time. So, but maybe it's trying to save us by looping time. Who knows? Spray anti-bird spray.
Attempt to spray the enemy stand, but it flies out of the window. The enemy stand charges into a condorm.
And penetrates your skin.
This story, man.
I feel like that can be... You could misread that so easily.
That's why I kind of hesitated.
So
I was
wait,
like, a condorm.
Yeah.
So what is it? What is a condorm? Is that a fusion of a condor and a condom?
Maybe?
Or a condor and a dorm?
Okay, so we still haven't killed that dude yet, have we?
I think no, but he's already a ghost. He's just not.
I want him more than a ghost, Jeff. I want him wiped from this existence.
Okay, let's try. Wait! I got it. Banish Condoriano to the Shadow Realm.
Excellent solution.
Yep, perfect.
He appears to set you pirates straight. He was alive the whole time. He blocks your spell and casts a curse that turns you... Whoa! Whoa! No!
What is happening?
Okay. So just to be clear, everyone, this is an AI-controlled program, and we don't have any control on what it...
But I will try to stop him.
Okay, I think he has left me no option.
Oh,
Self-destruct on Coriana.
Yeah, we gotta stop this guy right now. You become human again. You continue to live the rest of your life as a human. You grow old and die. You blow yourself up. You are dead. You continue living your whole life as a goat. Oh God, no! Oh!
Rats and make little goat with your wife. You continue living your whole life as a goat.
I'm gonna choose to think. I'm just gonna choose that it's saying I'm the greatest of all time.
Okay. You're the... Oh dear. Okay.
But this took a turn.
This
Took a
took
lot of
a
turns.
turn. It is taking several thousand turns. Usopp was part of this story at one point, and the weirdest thing that happened was that he fell.
I can't believe the Straw Hat Pirates died in the first, 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Jeez, you are dead now.
Oh no! What?
Oh, no!
Oh no! He's with our goat wife! Ah! No!
This is the darkest possible timeline!
You are dead now.
Oh.
I just wanted to stop. I just wanted to stop. I'm already dead.
Wait, I got it.
Oh.
I got it. We're ghosts. We're a ghost goat. So, that's Condoriano.
You begin screaming at top. You try to scare the holy hell out of Condor. Sees your soul and kills himself. He did it!
Wait, what?
Did it!
Oh my god, that took way too long, and I thought it was that was the first thing we were supposed to do.
Wait, Condor Miniano?
It keeps giving us slightly different variations of it.
Condors fly around your head, pecking at your eyes and ears.
Okay, you are dead before you can ask what the hell is going on. You attempt to scare the holy hell out of Condormi.
Oh no, the time
my
loop
God.
continues! Who let King Crimson in here? So I guess Condor Miniano came out of the Condorm. But
A Crimson King appears. It is stuck in a time warp.
Time warp.
King tries to strangle you, but you deflect the attack and strike him down with your sword. The Crimson King has been defeated. No problem, guys.
why the hell are you laughing, Dumba? Someone asks. Who asked that?
Not me. Condor Miniano appears.
Oh no, the time loop continues. Wait. I think he's dead. He transforms into a goat. Whoa!
Whoa!
We're too tired to keep fighting.
Okay. Too tired to keep fighting. Okay, let's figure this out. Okay, 1 second.
I'm gonna feed Condor Miniano to a Gru. There's always a Gru in these games.
What's a Gru?
You should play Colossal Cave Adventure.
Maybe I should. Gru appears. Gru eats Condor Miniano. You are dead. Okay.
I feel like we've successfully solved everything. The only we could do our bonus goal and try to wrong warp to One Piece.
I just want to fix the whole death thing because I died too much in this. I want to wish for immortality. There we go. Done.
This was much easier than the end of Golden Wind. Yes. I'm gonna grab Luffy and wrong warp to One Piece.
Grab Luffy and wrong warp to One Piece. You grab a random piece of paper. It reads, One Piece is located at the Water 7 Island, the largest island in the Red Line. You
What? What?
walk there and meet up with the rest of the crew.
Wait, there's a lot of
Is it
incorrect
cool?
information in that one sentence.
Yeah! This is the most straightforward answer we've gotten in the entire
Is it
game.
cool? It is cool. I think we've reached the end of this adventure. It's cool.
You know, yeah, I
We
mean,
found One Piece at Water 7 in the Red Line, which has islands in it.
sure. So, and we went Super Saiyan and we fused 3 ways and we're speedos.
That was my favorite part. The fusion
was
was so cool. I can't wait to see fan art of that.
This is a ton. This has been a ton.
We had a goat wife for a while. Let's not talk about what happened to her.
Yeah, I'd rather maybe skip over the whole goat debacle thing. I think maybe that went some directions that none of us were quite prepared for.
Oh yeah, it's a bit of a swerve, all right, for sure. But yeah, no, this was really fun.
But you know what? Oda is known for those insane plot twists.
Mm-hmm. Like One Piece being at Water 7, which is part of the Red Line. That's a crazy plot twist.
I mean, not one that I would have ever seen coming.
What do you guys think like the moral of this story is?
Let's ask. What is the moral of this story?
If that fucking guy comes back,
Oh my god! If they peck at our eyes one more time,
there
is
is
no
no moral.
oh,
such is life. You know, it really
that's
speaks to
deep.
you on a
That
metaphysical level.
it's like you don't always need to seek out like the moral or lesson in everything. Sometimes things can just happen. That's beautiful.
This is you know
I'm
what?
inspired.
I learned something today.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, this was a real adventure. We've still got about 10 minutes to kill before the end of it. So we should close it out the only way that One Piece can close out a big adventure arc like this. We got to throw a party.
Okay, yeah, let's party. Let's do it.
Totally. I'm trying to eat cake. You eat 50 pieces of cake, you have a stomach ache, or as much of one as you can have being a ghost. I wish for immortality.
Yeah, you're an immortal
That's
ghost.
That's the twist. You're an immortal ghost.
Oh, it's like the monkey's paw. Okay, I get it. Okay, fine. Oh, jeez.
I think I'm gonna like do a little dance.
Can get down tonight?
Oh well, you know, one step at a time. I think. Eye Patch Wolf, do a little dance. Your stomach hurts too much to continue. Sorry, you have died of starvation. Well, lesson learned, I guess.
Jeez, man. I mean,
It's a cruel world.
The stream is ready to switch to God's will. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Guys, thanks so much. Jeff and Mark, this was a blast. I had such a good time.
A lot of fun.
it's really fun.
We accomplished a lot here today.
And if nothing
Really.
else, I have something to draw later on, which is a combination. What was the name again? What was the name again? It was Eye
Super
Patch
not
Not-
basement.
Super. Okay.
Put that on Twitter and tag us both, all right? Because I want to see that.
Yeah, me
Okay.
too. I really want to see that.
Super.
Guys, thanks so much. And thanks everyone for watching, for joining us. This was such a blast.
This was an absolute blast. Thank you.
Thank you for having me, guys. Take care.
And thank you for coming out for a good cause.
Absolutely.
There we go. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. That was my bad, but that was a blast. I wanted to make sure I was muted during the game. But thank you so much to Super Eye Patch Wolf, to Totally Not Mark, and to Mother's Basement for playing that. The moral story, there is no moral, but we did learn, make sure you take care of your stomach, wear your sunglasses, infuse with your friends, I guess, when you're looking for One Piece? I don't know. There's a lot going on. Man, that was a blast, and like I've never even seen AI Dungeon before, but now we have, and I hope we get to do something like that again. Right now, for everyone that just came in, we are doing the One Piece 1000 Celebration Live, where we are trying to raise money for Direct Relief, a organization that is worldwide, is in all 50 states of the United States and 80 countries throughout the world. They are raising funds for COVID-19 relief and also for any disaster relief that is happening at the moment, and of course to end hunger wherever it is. It is one of the highest rated charities throughout the world, and it is very transparent. Any money that you're donating right now isn't going to us, it is going directly to Direct Relief. We're not touching it at all. We're just trying to raise money for Direct Relief. And the whole goal of this stream is to celebrate the 1000th chapter of One Piece. We just read that last week, and we are getting ready for the future of One Piece. And in a little bit, we're going to be doing a roundtable discussion with a lot of our guests. And we have Totally Not Mark, Mother's Basement, and some more people that will be joining on for that. In just a little bit, we will be watching a video called Pass the Beaver Card, created by one of our co-organizers, Dave Schlott, aka Fanbase, and he is one of the guys that are behind the scenes that are making this stream happen right now. Thank you guys so much for watching, and thank you so much for donating. Right now we have over $400 donated. Please keep donating. We're hoping to reach our goal of $5,000 by the end of the stream. We're going to be going until 7 p.m. Pacific, and wherever you are in the world, thank you so much for joining on. We just had two guys from Ireland who came in, super late night for them, and they came in. We have people from Australia that are coming in, and we have people from all over the United States and more places that will be joining on in just a bit. In the case you're just joining on right now, my name is Godswill Ugwa Jr. I'm just a huge fan of One Piece, and as you can tell by my shirt and by my blanket on my bed and by all the posters all in my room, I'm happy to be able to bring in many friends that also love One Piece, such as Mother's Basement, Super Eye Patch Wolf, Totally Not Mark, and more people. We'll be doing a Jeopardy game that is hosted by the One Piece podcast later on, and we will be doing a World Top 100 debate where they'll be trying to get you to vote for their favorite characters in the global poll that's happening right now. And in just a few minutes, we will be transitioning to a video called Pass the Beaver Card, where one of our co-organizers has created a video that combines a lot of cosplayers throughout the world to celebrate One Piece. Of course, this is a global celebration of One Piece. We all love this. We all love this franchise so much. That's why we're all here right now, and we are trying to raise money for Direct Relief, trying to showcase that we are the best fandom in the anime world. Right now, there's a lot of bad things that are happening in the world, but we're trying to bring some positivity, and we're hoping that you guys enjoy this. We're enjoying the chat that's happening right now. I'm reading it, and thank you guys so much for joining on. Yes, vote for Frankie. That's who I'm going for. But honestly, there's too many people to vote for. So I hope you guys enjoyed that AI Grand Line Dungeon. That was a blast. I had no clue where that was going to be going, but went all over the world. They died like 5 times, came back to life. Moral story, take care of your stomach and wear sunglasses. In just a little bit, we're going to be watching the Pass the Beaver Card in actually like a minute or two, so stay tuned and hope you guys enjoy this whole stream. We're going to be going on for quite a few hours as we try to reach our goal. Thank you guys so much. Thank you to Mother's Basement for even donating and for bringing in a lot of fun and a lot of great times. That was a blast watching the AI dungeon, man. So yeah, we're reading the chat, and gonna vote for vote for Bentham, the realest of the real ones. Excited for that. So yeah, let's switch right now to the Pass the Beaver card and to a lot of the other videos that will be happening. And after that, we will be watching. We will be doing an interview with a lot of One Piece guests. So stay tuned.
Come aboard and bring along all your hopes and dreams. Together we will find everything that we're looking for. One Piece. Compass left behind, it'll only slow us down. Your heart will be your guide. Raise the sails and take the helm. That legendary place that the end of the map reveals is only legendary till someone proves it real. Through it all, through all the troubled times, through the heartache and through the pain, know that I will be there to stand by you, just like I know you'll stand by me. All your hopes and dreams, together we will find everything that we're looking for. There's always room for you if you want to be my friend. We are on the cruise. We are. Some may know what's best. That is something I can see. But I won't second guess when it's time to take the lead. If we should meet again, I will tell you how I am. All the places that I've been to when the stops I now have planned. We may find that dangers all around with our backs up against the wall, but I see a golden opportunity to prove that we will never fall. Set a course, full speed ahead through the darkest night. We're all together, the treasure is not what we're looking for. And epic time's at hand if you want to be my friend. We are on the cruise. So come aboard and bring along all your hopes and dreams. Together we will find everything that we're looking for. There's always room for you if you want to be my friend. We are on the cruise. We are. We are. We are.
Yes, this is gonna
So
be
Mark,
good.
you're not caught up, are you?
No, I actually caught up recently. I caught up.
Yo.
We just had our discussion about it. Absolutely. Yeah.
I'm still not caught up, but that's fine.
How far are you, Jeff?
I'm at
Oh, we're
Fishman
live
Island.
now.
Oh, okay.
Oh wow. Okay.
So you
We'll
still
try
got-
not to spoil anything beyond that then.
I mean, I'm fine with. You know what? I've had a lot of stuff spoiled for me already, so I mean, I appreciate it, but you know, if you want to.
All right. So we are live again, and we. Okay. There we go. Cool. Sorry. Let me. Okay, we're good to go now. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you guys for watching the stream. My name is Gazo Ugwa, and I am a huge fan of One Piece, and I'm happy to bring on to this new segment. We have Chibi Reviews, Mother's Basement, Roger's Base, and Totally Not Mark, and we're here to talk about One Piece and how we all got into it. This will just be like a round table discussion about how we got into it, our favorite aspects of it, and we're going to be going on for an hour. And just to remind everybody, we are here to celebrate the 1000th chapter of One Piece. We're here to donate money to Direct Relief to showcase our happiness and positivity for the new year. And yeah, we're gonna have a great time. So just to welcome everybody back and just to let everyone know, we have Chibi Reviews, Mother's Basement, Roger's Base, and Totally Not Mark. Thank you guys for coming through. I wanted to ask each of you guys, how did you guys get started with One Piece? And I guess let's do Chibi Reviews, then we'll do Mother's Basement, then Roger's Base, then Totally Not Mark. Because that's the order.
Okay, so where to begin? Man, that was so long ago. It was around 2011 when I actually got into One Piece for the first time. Like, I always heard about the series, and at the time I was like a big Naruto fan, Bleach fan, and I was like constantly looking for like long-running series. I was looking for stuff like Yu Yu Hakusho, and eventually I found One Piece. And around the time, I think One Piece is around like episode 472. It was somewhere around in there. It a straight dab in the middle of the Marineford arc with Whitebeard. And I remember watching the series and starting it. I was like, okay, this is nice. And I was like, this is good, but I'm curious on how it's going to go. And then I got to episode 30. And I was like, wait, I already watched 30 episodes. And like, I started like a few days before then. And then I continuously, when I was like in summer break, I would actually wake up and watch an episode and continuously watch episodes until pretty much it was bedtime. And then I would repeat the same thing for my full, summer break. I know it's very nerdy, but I continued to watch One Piece, consume it, because it was just so good. I never watched anything like it. I've never seen anything like it. The journey, the character development, Nami's story especially is what really won me over, which is what everybody says when they get into One Piece. Is like, when you get to that arc, when you get to see Nami's character development, you're like, yeah, this is for me. And that's how it was. And I watched it. I caught up, no joke, like in a week and a half, 2 weeks, like the anime.
Wow.
I binged the anime non-stop. Non-stop. I remember, like, I couldn't get it out of my head. And when I caught up to the episode I caught up to was literally the one scene with Ace. That was the episode I caught up on. I literally caught up when that happened. And I was like, wait, what? And I didn't read the manga. I had no idea, wasn't spoiled, nothing. That happened, and I was like, oh, did this really just happen after all of that with, everything, with all the stuff with, Thriller Bark, and then, you have the stuff with Impel Down, Amazon Lily, and just everything. It's just like, did that just happen? And ever since, been a big fan. It's just been a series that I've always loved. I've been with it ever since.
Well, that's so dope. Also, just coming in, we just got Caleb City and Kimmy D. Thank you guys so much. We're asking everybody how you guys got into One Piece. In fact, since you guys just came in, skipping the order, Caleb, how'd you get into One Piece? And then Kimmy, also, how'd you get into One Piece?
Well, I was actually introduced to One Piece by RDC and Kimmy, like the whole group. So, but I didn't want to watch it because I was like, nah, it's ugly as hell. I was like, this show's ugly. I was like, it's ugly as hell. It looks goofy, it's cartoony. I'm not watching this. I was watching like at the time I was watching like 6 other animes. It was like I think it was Naruto. It might have been like Erased or something. Full Metal Alchemist. Some other shows. It was like a lot of other shows I was watching. So I was like, I'm not watching this. Then I started watching it. Finally,
Come
after
on,
like
let it consume you.
I started watching it like a couple months later, and I was like, this show sucks. I don't understand. I was like, I didn't say it sucked. I was like, it's okay at best. I was like, I don't see how people sat through this week by week. There's no way somebody could like sit through this. And then I kept watching it. Like from episode like 1 to like 5, I was just like, see no reason in continuing this. From episode 5 to like 20, I was like, it's okay. I mean, episode 30 to like 60, I was like, okay, it's good, but like it took too long to get good. And then like episode 60 to like 150, I was like, I literally cannot stop watching.
Yes.
Just can't. It was I think it was I started really enjoying the show. Wait, I started liking the show when they got Sanji. Like that whole Sanji arc was mwah. So I was like, okay, it's okay. And then from the Arlong arc, like and past, like I just never stopped watching it. It was
nice.
It was amazing. I personally like the Arlong arc is probably my number 2 arc, and then it's Water 7.
Ooh, okay. Also, gotta ask the rest of you guys, like, what is your favorite arc? Once you guys explain how you guys got into it. Kimmy, how'd you get into it? Like, did you know about it before Caleb? Yeah, you told me, right? Yeah.
I had to like drag him into it. I was like, come on, watch it. But I watched it when I was a kid on 4Kids.
Oh,
and
4Kids.
It was on 4Kids. And then I didn't really remember.
No.
I liked it as a kid though. I liked it. And so when I got older, I kind of like stopped watching anime. I would just read a bunch of shoujus and stuff. And then when I was like 12 or something, I started watching Naruto. And then I got hooked. And then my older sister, she's like a huge like weeb and like K-pop person, so she was like, you need to watch One Piece, it's better than Naruto. I was like, it's not better than Naruto, it can be better than Naruto. And then I started watching it and I got obsessed, and then ever since then I've been obsessed.
There we go. I love to hear it.
I feel like my favorite arc, I'm sorry.
No, sorry, continue.
Favorite arc,
or not yet. Yeah, well, hold on to your favorite arc.
Don't not yet. Okay.
Yeah, not yet. Yeah. Let's hear Mother's Basement. How'd you get into it?
So I watched One Piece on 4Kids too when I was much younger for a little bit, and it didn't stick with me. But like, you know, it was part of the 4Kids TV lineup, so I was exposed to it. And that kind of left like a negative impression of the series on me moving forward. I checked it out on Funimation afterwards. I was like, this is better, but it's still, you know, it doesn't look like what I want my anime to look like, and it's moving too slow. So I just sort of let that go for a while. But then I went for years not caring about One Piece and thinking that One Piece was just not for me. And then I started an anime YouTube channel. It got decently big. Started going to events and stuff, and made friends with Miles Crunchyroll.
Nice. Gotta thank Miles.
Mm-hmm. And Miles, at one of the anime awards, he was like, he pulled me aside. He was like, Jeff, you need to read One Piece. It's the greatest thing in the world. And I was like, I don't know, man. And he's just like, no, Jeff, you need to do it. And then ProZD helped gang up on me and was just like, dude, you gotta. And everybody who was there. Were you there, Roger?
Yeah, the Anime Awards 2 years ago. Yeah, we were having the discussion all about One Piece. Yeah.
So Roger also like leaned in. Yeah, and Roger was like, dude, it's the best. You gotta. And like, you know, I figured Roger had a little bit of bias there.
Yeah,
on
well,
account
of course.
you know,
To
being
be fair,
brand.
my real name, my birth name is Roger D. Luigi. That's actually my name. So I mean, like,
It
was meant to be.
yeah.
This was so like all of you guys were like, you got to do this. I'm like, fine. And the Shonen Jump app made it super easy, so I just started reading it, and like I was a little bit into it through the parts that I'd already seen in the cartoon, which now that I think of it is like actually like a significant amount. I made it just watching it casually on 4Kids and later on Funimation. I did make it a solid like chunk of the way through East Blue, but just, you know, it just because it was on between other stuff I was watching, and then like I'm pretty sure I started really getting into it at the end of Usopp's introduction. Like I teared up a little bit when he said goodbye to his boys. You know, like that was just the first moment where I was like, okay, some real emotions here. And then
beginning for real.
Yeah. And then like I kept going. Nami's stuff hit me super hard. And then once they hit the grand line, I was like, okay, I see it. This is the greatest thing that anybody has ever written and that I will ever read, and I need to keep going. And I released my first video about it, and then I just read about 400 chapters, and now I'm at Fishman Island. That's where I'm.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Super hyped to hear what you think about that. I loved your first video, by the way. That got me like pretty emotional. And then of course, totally not. Oh wait. We skipped Roger. Say Roger.
Oh sure.
Yeah. Like I was like, how'd you get into it at the beginning?
Sure. So I was like Kimmy, actually. I started with the 4Kids original version, and actually even before that. So the first thing I'd ever seen about One Piece was in the original English physical Shonen Jump back when I was in like middle school. And I wasn't really a huge anime manga person outside of Pokemon and Sergeant Frog, weirdly enough. I was like huge into Sergeant Frog. And so I vividly remember like going to Borders, getting Sergeant Frog volumes, and then picking up the newest Jump because they had Yu-Gi-Oh cards in them. And I was like, I didn't really care about what was in Jump. I just wanted the Yu-Gi-Oh card. And on a whim, I was reading through one of those Jumps and I saw One Piece in there, and one of the it was like the Arlong Park arc was just being published in the English Jump. Ooh. And I read a chapter of it, and I'm like, all right, this seems interesting. I think the first chapter was Usopp versus Chew, actually. And I'm like, this is an interesting fight. I want to know more about it. And so the next day that I went to Borders, I literally was a manga cow in the manga section. I grabbed every volume, sat down on the floor, and read all of them.
Oh, man.
Up to where it was in Jump.
Right? Like,
and,
are you really an anime fan if you don't like go to the bookstore and just like stay in the manga section for a bit?
So I literally, that's how I caught up to One Piece, and I eventually caught up to whatever it was like being published in the English Shonen Jump, and then started watching 4Kids because I just really wanted to find out more about it. And then I sort of like fell off for a little bit around the end of Alabasta, early Skypiea, and finally got back into it again when I was in high school around like the Thriller Bark section just prior to that. So actually it was like Water 7 when people in the community still weren't sure if Paulie or Frankie was going to be the next Straw Hat. So like, I remember those days online who the next Straw Hat is going to be during the Water 7 arc. And then yeah, eventually I just got back into it and started reading it week to week. I think it really hit me hard when I was in college and I started studying Japanese, where every week in class, my teacher would do like miniature reviews of One Piece. So like we would talk about the latest chapters, and funnily enough, the chapters we did were Fishman Island. That was like right where we started doing that. And then yeah, obviously I started my YouTube channel, started reviewing it, and now I'm completely caught up. And obviously it's one of my favorite things. I love One Piece. And again, my name is Roger, so I
is meant to be. And Mark, yeah, how has your experience been? Like, you are right now, like actually, like, or you've just, or did you finish like your whole series?
In December, and I think my experience is, I think I'm the odd one out here in that I'm from Ireland. I never heard or saw anything to do with One Piece, even as a kid. I mean, in Ireland we got Dragon Ball and Pokemon all over the place, and I was hugely into those. But like even around like where I'm from, the south of the island, which isn't even anywhere near the capital, Dublin, like we don't like I didn't even know what mangas were. I didn't know that Dragon Ball was a manga. I just thought it was a TV show. I didn't even know it was Japanese. So like as I grew up and I've eventually learned more about the community, made a YouTube channel and went through stuff like that, I just predominantly focused on Dragon Ball. But in the back of my mind, I was like, okay, One Piece is like the big one. It's like the white whale. Like, will I do it someday? Maybe, maybe not. But like I had been focusing on Dragon Ball so long, and with the series Dragon Ball Super having ended, I felt like I needed to branch out, but I was always kind of scared of doing that because when you change like focus of your channel, it's obviously a big deal. But my editor and a few friends of mine were saying you should totally get into One Piece, and like I had been looking for an excuse to get into it, and eventually I bit the bullet. But like I think what stayed with me more than anything else throughout the entire story, obviously it's a fantastic story, and I really got into it. I think in one video I plowed through the start of it up until Barate, and then the second video was Arlong Park onwards and stuff. Arlong Park really grabbed me, and I just needed to stay with it after that. But I think really the aspect about my entire journey that like has stayed with me more than anything else has been the community is like really welcoming, but in in an appreciably different way than any other community I've been a part of. And that's not to say that I dislike any other community. I love them all. But
yes,
the One Piece community is just so eager to get everyone involved all the time, and like, you know, like, oh, Mark's doing this, he's watching this, I can't wait for him to get to this part, and like there's always this kind of like anticipation and excitement surrounding it, and like sharing that with thousands of people was like just a really great satisfying feeling. And I managed to get through all of it, I think, in around half of a year. So yeah, I just plowed through it, and it's an amazing adventure. Yeah, I have my favorite arc, but I'll wait until everyone says that.
Dope. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm so happy that like you guys like all got into it, and that we all got into it. I think it's an amazing series. I started with 4Kids back in the day, and then when I got to college, actually, that's when one of my I joined a fraternity. My grandbig was like, "You got to watch it," and I'm like, "Why?" But I'm really happy that he made me watch it, and I mean now I even have the Sun Pirates tattoo on my chest. I mean, and I'm hoping to get more tattoos pretty soon. That was the brand. No, I'm kidding. No, we didn't do that. So now I want to ask each of you guys what is your favorite arc, and then soon I'll ask you guys who is your favorite non-Straw Hat character, and also your favorite Straw Hat after that. So let's start with Chibi, and then we'll go that same order we just did. So Chibi, Caleb, Kimmy, Mothers, Rogers, Mark. There we go.
Well,
okay. So favorite Straw Hat.
Favorite arc first, and then okay. Then we'll do that, and then we'll do favorite non-Straw Hat.
Okay. Favorite arc. I really enjoy Impel Down. I think the reason why I enjoyed that was just the weight of that arc. Luffy having to go into enemy territory and slowly go deeper and deeper into like one of the hardest areas to reach in the entirety of One Piece. And it was so engaging, especially after such an amazing arc of Amazon Lily and the prior arc of just seeing all the Straw Hats separated, and you're just like, Luffy's by himself. He has no one there. You know, he's by himself, and you just see this man encountering individuals that he's actually helped being put in there in Impel Down. And he even has the help of like, you know, Buggy, you know, Mr. 3, you have Crocodile eventually show up, you know, we get to meet Jinbei. I mean, we get a lot of iconic characters that make returns and are, again, getting to see them work together with Luffy in such a way that honestly, I think any of us going into One Piece and that arc, we never saw coming. And eventually when you get to the conclusion of that arc and you see that Ace is no longer there, and after all of this, you know, Luffy putting his life on the line, almost dying, you know, fighting so many opponents to get down there, and then all of a sudden he's at the bottom and his goal's gone, and then he has to somehow work his way back up to the top once again after working all the way down all these episodes. It's such a good arc, and that's one of the main arcs that really made me just fall even more in love with One Piece. Like, I loved Water 7, like that is a fantastic arc, but I really appreciate Impel Down for how different it is, because it's a short arc. It's really not that long. When you look at all the other arcs, it's incredibly short, and well, yeah, yes, Dressrosa. But it didn't overstay its welcome, and I appreciate that arc more. It's kind of like mini arcs like Zoe. How Zoe is, I love Zoe as well. And nice. I think that just Impel Down has everything I like, and it's just so different from the normal formula and the the Straw Hats not being together at that time.
Sweet. Caleb, what's your favorite?
That I just wanted to agree that arc was crazy. It gave me the most anxiety out of every single arc in One Piece. Impale Down was ridiculous. But my favorite one is and you threw shots at it, man. You know what I'm saying? Dressrosa. Listen. I understand.
Okay.
I understand why people say Dressrosa drag. It did. It dragged like crazy. But look, I loved that.
I love
arc.
Dressrosa too. I don't mean to like.
Good. It had a lot of
Well,
good.
Cosmo's gonna be nice. He's not gonna slander it. I will absolutely slander the bird.
You gonna slander it?
The birdcage was pretty bad.
Okay, look. The things that they introduced in Dressrosa. Okay, first of all,
Also, Close Your Ears, Mother's Basement.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna try to be have at least as much. Okay, hold on. Let me restart. The least amount of spoilers possible in these sentences. You know what I'm saying? All right. So first off, the villain. I mean, I can't get around not saying the villain. Doflamingo. He's my favorite villain in One Piece, and it's because of how demented he is. Okay, he's crazy. Like we know he's crazy. Most of the villains are crazy, right? But the thing that got him to the craziness is wild to me. Like, he was already, again, I'm trying not to spoil nothing. He was already a spoiled kid, right? And then the events that made him even further this way, like made him grow even more crooked, was wild, right? And then we got the connection from Doflamingo to another villain, which is connected to another villain. Like I like how deep that arc got. And then we got the return of somebody really important. I cried, man. I'm not gonna lie.
I cried too,
you know what I'm
honestly.
saying? I let some tears out. You know, my man. I mean, hey.
I cried too, bro.
I think you are correct. Dressrosa is good because it has a lot of good parts. There's so many good moments in it.
And then what's another thing? The introduction of a specific feature of Devil Fruit that you can attain. I really like that addition to the show. I think it's very important to keeping everything fresh
and power scaling.
Yeah, and leaving room for our characters to keep going, even though they're already like mad strong. I just think it was a really good idea. Like there's so many elements that they put into Dressrosa that I'm like, dang, this just made the show better. There was one more thing too. I'm trying not to spoil nothing.
You're doing a good job. I think
I can just take my headphones off.
The very
if you want to drop all these spoilers,
the very last thing. Luffy met a lot of people that is that's on his side. That's all I can say.
Wait, Senior Pink. Come on.
Senior Pink, bro. How did they make me care about Senior Pink? How could they make me care? Oh my gosh. One Piece is so good at making you care about shit that looks stupid. Sorry. Like, they do such a good job of making us like things that look stupid at first. Like you look at it like, come on, bro. Like if we didn't watch One Piece, we would look at Senior Pink and be like, why is he a character?
Right, you skip the 700 and all you say you see a man in a diaper.
Exactly. But somehow One Piece makes us care. One Piece makes us look at it and go like, dang, I feel you, bro. Like, I understand you. Like, that's crazy. Anyway,
good. I like that. Kimmy, what's your favorite arc?
I feel like I can't even like follow up with you guys because like I don't even know what I would feel like is my favorite arc because there's so many good moments in One Piece. And then like with
what's your favorite moment then?
Favorite moment?
Or at least like a top moment that comes to mind if you don't have like, because it is hard to say like favorite moment.
I feel like I could agree with Chibi and Caleb because like I guess them just like bringing back up things about One Piece just makes me like, oh, like wow, that part was really good. I feel like favorite arc for me is like, I know this is probably nobody's favorite arc, but Thriller Bark was just so freaking funny to me.
I like that
And then
arc.
there was just like little moments in there where like the foreshadowing with like Lola or the whole part with like how Zoro was like taking everything for Luffy. And then I don't know, it's just so much in One Piece that
Docking
like it's
number
really
5
hard
is my favorite
to
moment.
like yeah, it's just like also like referencing like the invisibility thing with Sanji. Like there's just like there's like a lot of foreshadowing in that arc that I really enjoyed, but like for the most part the comedy in it. Oh, also like the stuff about Zoro's sword. Sorry, I'm not gonna spoil anything, but like there was just like so much in Thriller Bark that like gets brought back up later.
Yes, I think that's really well said.
You also get the Kuma scene at the end too.
Oh,
Come on
so
now. Come on.
There's so much.
That is so dope.
Too, I feel like with a lot of these story arcs, sometimes like the anime's pacing might be a little strange, but specifically with Thriller Bark, I think the whole thing with Bink Sake, where you get that moment of him actually playing and you see the old crew and everything that happened in the past, and then the history with Laboon. I mean, that is definitely a story arc that gets slept on a lot, but it's a great one.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that song gets me emotional every time. Mother's Basement, what has been your favorite arc so far?
Well, I was gonna say Thriller Bark too, just because I think like
yay.
as far as execution of the whole like the basic One Piece adventure formula goes, where like Luffy gets lost for a while and all the strong guys go off and do their own thing and they come together for a big fight. I just think that like is one of the cleanest executions of that, and it's got great comedy and like a great tone shift and a lot of other stuff. But since we just talked about that already, I'm going to like devil's advocate a little, and I'm going to throw some love at Long Ring Longland because because while in the anime it is excruciating. In the manga, it's nice and short and sweet. It's
Right?
like
Exactly.
it's the perfect break from killing God and between killing God and taking on the government. There's like a little slice there that's just like nice and happy. I really love Looney Tunes and Hanna-Barbera cartoons and all that stuff, and I love all of like the like how that's just Oda leaning on every single cartoon that ever influenced him as hard as he can. It's got some of my favorite cartoon gags ever, like that bit where Foxy is just hiding behind the door snickering. He's like, hey, he's gonna walk in here and he's gonna fall in the knives, and then Luffy just punches through the wall and his entire face is full of knives.
Oh my god,
it's just so good. There's like,
That was stupid.
it's like, it's not any of the stuff that people come to One Piece for, I don't think. Like there's a little bit of world building there. My favorite thing about it is how the Long Ring Longland Tide and Aqua Laguna are connected. That's just a really neat little subtle thing that hints at the fact that Oda is truly a god. But
he doesn't miss. He does not miss.
Honestly.
But I think that's the funniest that One Piece gets. Like there's just a lot of really, really great humor in there. All of the critters on that land are like they're stupid. There's nothing as interesting as the rideable seahorses in Water 7, but like they're funny. They just have a lot of vowels in their name because they're long, and then there's that one cougar that's really wide for some reason. Like it's just banger joke after banger joke for 21 chapters. And again, if you watched it in the anime, I completely understand hating it because, oh my god,
Yeah.
I remember that was painful when I watched it.
It did not need to be two separate games, right?
Yeah,
But-
it dragged and it was mixed with canon and non-canon. It was
Oh,
it was
yeah.
great. It was still enjoyable though.
Yeah,
still enjoyable.
especially going back, I enjoyed it. But yeah, I can imagine the first time. Yeah, it's pretty rough. So
It's
well said though. I like that you brought that one up. Roger, what's your favorite? And also, for the next bit, I will go backwards so that way Mark and Roger will have like a chance to go first. So Roger, what's your favorite arc?
Yeah, so I'm going to bring up one I'm surprised hasn't come up already, and that is Skypiea. I'm somebody that I completely understand not liking Skypiea for some of the pacing things that happen, but for me personally, that was the first major story arc where I started to see that this isn't just about like the characters that we're following in One Piece. Right, that there's like a greater story to be told. When you find out the stuff about Nolan, really that's the introduction of hockey in the series. Like even though it's introduced as mantra, that is when hockey first gets introduced. And I think to this day, I gotta agree with Caleb. I think Doflamingo is my favorite villain in the series. However, my second favorite villain has gotta be Kami. Enderu. When this man dies, when he literally gets hit with the reject dial and then restarts his heart, that to me was one of the most terrifying things in the entire series. Like Enderu to me has such a fantastic power where you've got the lightning and you've got everything happening. I just mixed in with so many of the different fight sequences. You get like weird side characters like Gedatsu, who still love to this day. You get a good fight for Chopper. That's the last time we got a real one-on-one fight with Robin as well when she fights Yama. I mean, there's like a lot of really good stuff that's there in Skypiea. And to me, Skypiea feels more like a post-time skip arc than pretty much anything else that happens in the pre-time skip era outside of like maybe Marineford and Impel Down in terms of like the implications of what's happening outside of the actual story arc. So yeah, I'm a huge fan of Skypiea. I love it, and I think it does not deserve the hate that it gets in a lot of different sections of the community.
Well said. Oh yeah, like honestly, Skypiea like is banger. Yeah, for real. I like the intensity it had, and then the fact I think like that was like the first time like we got to see like a different group of people, indigenous people of all things too, and like different. Yeah, that was
the first time we saw.
That's obviously fantastic.
Isn't it the first time we saw a poneglyph too?
Yeah,
Yeah, it
That's
is.
I
crazy.
think so.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, that's
Wait, no,
there was a
wait,
poneglyph
no,
under.
poneglyph
Oh,
in,
no.
Alabasta.
Yeah.
in Alabasta. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. That was the second
yeah.
poneglyph.
Because that's
that
when
is
we
the
talked
first
about
time
Robin.
that you see one signed by Roger, which is the interesting
Oh,
thing.
that's what it was.
So,
Okay.
Yeah.
Dope. And then Mark, what's your favorite arc?
I'm just so happy that like Skypiea is getting some love here because like honestly, okay, look, Skypiea like encapsulates probably the essence of what I love about One Piece, and it's this sense of exploration and adventure. I get the same kind of feeling when I think about Zoe. It's like this kind of we're going into the sky where there's like this island and people, and like I've never seen anything like this before. And it's like it's a super cool adventure. But the one that is and I think Skypiea is probably in my top 3, maybe even top 2 on some days. But ever since I started reading this arc, it's always has been my favorite, just because it kind of encapsulates everything, even the little aspects about Skypiea that I like, the sense of adventure and unknown. It's not done. It's Wano. Wano is my favorite arc.
So good.
Now I won't. I really don't want to spoil Wano because Wano is a really special time. But Wano is there's adventure, there's exploration into the unknown, there's really interesting characters, and there's dynamics at play here and things that happen that I never saw coming, especially towards the more recent stuff now where a certain person gets revealed. That sent shivers down my spine. I was not prepared. I wasn't part of the online community when this was being read week to week, and when this person was unveiled to be the person who was behind everything, I was like, what? Really? So like Wano, easily from an action front, from a character front, from a mystery front, from an exploration kind of front, really gives me everything. I even said it in my video when I did make one about Wano, is that Wano could be blank pages for the rest of the arc and it would still be my favorite. I love Wano. It's Wano.
Wow.
To be fair,
Holy
too, the
smokes.
thing that Mark just brought up too, with the introduction of a certain character sort of lurking in the background, anime only people, that episode is tonight. Do not miss that episode. That episode
it's happening tonight.
Yeah.
I'm excited because I'm wondering like who that character is.
I only watched the anime too, so I'm like,
No, I read, but I'm
who
forgetting like who it is. So much has happened.
And anybody who's a manga reader, the chapter that he's referring to was called Ultimate, that revealed like a lot of things about the mystery of the world at large.
Oh, it's such a good chapter, and just
And so that is literally the chapter getting adapted in tonight's episode. Yeah.
I can't explain everything about Wano that I
Wild.
love, but like it really just needs to be experienced. And I've never watched the anime. I've only read it. I've only seen the anime probably for like the first maybe 20 episodes of One Piece. So I'm pure manga right now. And from a
I
manga
sort of want to
point of
give
view-
you like a minute, like everyone that like is not caught up, like mute your stuff, like just for like 1 minute, and then say what you want to say. Yeah, how about we do that? 1 minute.
I'll definitely
Everyone
for 1
that
minute.
is not caught up to the manga, mute right now, and then Mark, say what you're about to say for like 1 minute.
All right. I'm taking off my headphones.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, so like that weird painter dude. Like, what's his name?
Oh my God.
Sandro.
Yeah.
When, like okay, so the flashback with Odin and all that kind of stuff. Like prior to that we just saw the samurai ready at the docks, ready to go and like seize the day and take back their country. And then we get this massive sprawling backstory with Odin and Roger and Whitebeard and fucking everybody, right? And like that was epic. But then when we go smash cut back to present day and we see all the samurai and they're just there alone staring at the ocean and no one has arrived and they're
Yeah, that
there's
was
this
a really
tremendous
sad.
contrast between the great times that happened before and then seeing all the context leading up to where they are today, so we understand them in this position, which is great framing. And then we get just nothing. No one shows up, and then it gets worse. One of the samurai is behind everything that's been leaked, and it's just yeah. Okay, I'll leave it there. But yes,
yes,
it was an amazing scene. I love that.
So perfect. All right, now we're back. We are back. No more spoilers. No more spoiler talk. Oh man, that was great. I'm really excited for people who are caught up. Yeah, so we are good. Back to normal. Cool.
All right, cool.
Okay. Man, perfect. And then also, just as a reminder, before we ask everybody who their favorite non-Straw Hat is, I want to remind everyone that we are here doing One Piece 1000 Celebration Live, where we're trying to raise money for Direct Relief. Direct Relief is in all 50 states of the United States and in 80 different countries, trying to help people throughout whatever disasters happening. Right now they're helping people with COVID-19 relief, and they are helping people through disasters that are happening right now. The major disaster they're helping out with is the California wildfires. I'm actually sort of close to it, but luckily not at it. So, we'll see. Anyways, we are trying to reach a goal of $5,000, but we are definitely appreciating everyone that is donating. We have many people that have donated right now, a lot of anonymous people. Thank you guys so much for participating. We're going to be going on till 7 p.m. Eastern, and after this interview, we will be doing some more media showcases, and we'll be having the One Piece podcast host a Jeopardy game, so stay tuned for that. And then at the end, we'll be doing a World Top 100 Wars, where people will be debating about their favorite characters. So back to the interview that we're at right now. We have Caleb City, Kimmy D, Chibi Reviews, Mother's Basement, Roger's Base, and Totally Not Mark, all over the world. I hope I didn't miss anybody, but yes, we are all over the world trying to talk about our favorite aspects of One Piece. I'm loving the comments that we're seeing in the comments, and right now we are talking about our favorite non-Straw Hats, favorite non-Straw Hat characters, and also before you guys get to that, my favorite arc is Thriller Bark. I thought it was the funniest. Lots of huge, oh my god, like it cracked me up. And also that was when like I started like taking my training wheels off. Like I had to watch One Piece with friends. Up until that moment, that was when I was like, okay, I can't wait for you guys. I just got to go on. And I mean, docking number 5 like is one of my favorite moments. The laughs like cracked me up. I still think about Hawkback's laugh. Oh my gosh. That like the huge moments that happened. I mean, thinking about the Kuma moment at the end, huge fights that happened, a wonderful time. So, Totally Not Mark, and then Roger's Base, Mother's Basement, Kimmy, Caleb, Chibi. All right, that's the order. So who are your favorite non-Straw Hat characters?
Okay.
I know that's hard.
Okay, so I I have to pick one, or can I just do two?
You can do. I think you can do a batch. Yeah, if you have one,
Well,
best,
it's always
if
been
you have a
between
batch.
two characters, and they're very different characters. But it's between Crocodile and Smoker, and Crocodile was very interesting because I think it's a pretty easy answer, because Crocodile kind of shows up sporadically throughout the series. Again, I won't mention where in case someone hasn't read it, but he's always very, very entertaining. He's always carries the same demeanor. For me, I think he's the best villain. Maybe, but I really do like Doflamingo. I think he's up there with Doflamingo for sure. Whereas with Smoker, I really like Smoker because for the longest time I kind of perhaps naively looked at the Navy as like the bad guys, but I think Smoker kind of provides that kind of lens for which to look at the Navy's perspective, and you can see that okay, there are good guys and they have nuanced point of views, and he kind of can look at himself and be objective and say, okay, Luffy did something good here. I like that dynamic, and I think Smoker kind of like emblematic, like kind of like shows that very well.
I like that.
Right on. Yeah, I think for me, I'm gonna give my safe answer and then I'm gonna give my off the wall answer, right? So like in terms of my favorite character overall, like no troll, my actual favorite character overall, it's gotta be Trafalgar Law. I love Law. I love everything about Law. I love his power. I love the backstory that you get for him in Dressrosa. I almost spoiled something, which is why I caught myself. But I absolutely just positively love Law. I think he's such a great character. I think the way his powers work, like the different attacks all being like different surgical techniques, I think are super cool, where you get injection shot and gamma knife and all of that. And just ultimately I think he is everything that I find cool in anime characters, and it's done in a way in which it's just like it feels so nonchalant. Like there's something that he does in Punk Hazard, and again, I don't want to spoil things from Mother's Basement, but there's a moment coming up in Punk Hazard that to me, if ever I need to feel hype or just be like happy and I need a little boost of energy for the day, I go back and I rewatch that scene from Punk Hazard and I'm ready to go. Like I am ready to go. So Trafalgar Law, absolutely love him. However, with that being said, if I had to name a favorite character that wasn't a Straw Hat, wasn't allied with the Straw Hats, anybody, I gotta go with my boy, Big News Morgans.
Hey.
I'm like, I cannot believe they're adding a Big Bird character to One Piece. And yet here we are, to this day, especially after the last episode where you see him knock out a member of Cypher Pole. I feel like Big News Morgans, he is underrated. He is just one of the funniest characters, and finding out sort of the history behind the media in the world of One Piece is also kind of fascinating to me too, right? Like we always saw the news coups dropping newspapers all over the place where you're wondering like, well, who's in charge of that organization? Who's actually behind the news? Is the world government buying stories? Like what's happening there? And you get all that explained with his character, and his character gets introduced, I think, during the best moment of Whole Cake Island as well. So I gotta say, shout outs to Big News Morgans.
Yes, I love that. Mother's Basement, who are your favorite characters, or is your favorite character?
Okay, well, I just want to quickly dip back to the arc I talked about to just say I realized the best possible pun for describing Long Ring Long Land is the separation of church and state, because it comes between killing God and taking government.
Yes.
But as for the answer to this question, from the moment we first met them, from the moment that we first said goodbye to them, I should say, my favorite character, who's not a Straw Hat, has been Bentham, aka Bon Clay, aka the realest one there is.
I cried to that man. I cried, and that's one of the reasons why I love Impel Down so much. I cried to that scene.
Same.
Yeah.
I loved them from the moment that arc ended, and then when they came back in Impel Down, and just like, Impel Down's got a lot of my favorite moments, like Buggy coming back too. Buggy's probably my second favorite character.
Buggy is so good.
Entirely because of that one moment where he's like, "Hey, do you remember my buggy ball that destroyed a whole town?" And Luffy's like, "No," and he just stares off in the distance. So good. But yeah, that's probably that's definitely my favorite team up, because they're the great chemistry all around with those characters. But like Bentham just steps up to bat every step of the way. Like every time you think that they can't do more for their friends, they do. And if One Piece is about like three things. It's about the dichotomy between strength and power. It's about following your dreams, and it's about supporting your friends. And Bentham embodies the dreams pillar and the friends pillar, and also like the personal strength pillar. But mainly those two more than like any other character besides my favorite Straw Hat, which I'll say that when it's time for that.
Yes. Oh man, great. I love that. Kimmy, who's your favorite?
I was gonna say also Bon Clay because he just he pretty much said everything already, but just he first he started off as like a villain, so it was just really cool like what he did for Luffy, and then my other one would probably be Law. He's just the best. He's such a cool like captain. And he's a doctor. Like, he's just really cool.
Dope. Yeah, I mean, honestly, and tattoos. Super cool. Caleb, who's your favorite?
Oh, me, yeah. Already been said twice. I have him as my desktop background. It's him, Luffy, and Kid. There's nothing left to say. He's just cold. Like his everything. The outfits, the weapon, the devil fruit, all that. But I guess if Mugiwara, yeah. But I guess if I had to choose somebody else, it would be dang. Why am I drawing a blank?
No, I don't blame you. There's so many characters to go through. I mean, the fact, like, there's hundreds of characters. And I'm even having a hard time thinking, like, who do I like other than these people? They said,
I mean, there was a big color page made for all the characters, too. So.
Oh, man. Yeah, we got to pull that one up, right?
I lost it. I had the name, and I...
So,
got you.
Chibi, who is your favorite non-Straw Hat character?
Well, it's hard. It's actually, I like two characters.
Yeah, tell us.
But, well, okay, so the first, everybody's gonna know this one. Edward Newgate, or commonly known as Whitebeard. I absolutely love Whitebeard. And once again, as I said earlier on, I fell in love with One Piece, and I caught up in the middle of that arc. And getting our real first introduction with one of the Emperors of the Sea and seeing Whitebeard's overall overwhelming strength, we never saw anything like that up to that point. He literally snapped the world government's island by himself. Their seat of power, he snapped it by himself. And then he told everyone to flee and stood there by himself to fight them all by himself while the ground was cracked behind him. And then after all of this, after all of that, all the fighting, the wounds, everything, that scene with Blackbeard at the end. And then you see how he still stands. And then you have the summary on his feet and everything, how much damage he took, what he did. Just everything about the man was legendary. And he easily stood as one of my favorite characters I've ever seen, actually, in manga and anime. And it's also another thing that made me like him, too, is he wasn't even at full strength. He was dying. He was dying.
True.
So he wasn't even at max strength. So I always loved Whitebeard. But besides that one, another off one I think many are going to be like, what about is Gecko Moria. I actually really, really love Gecko Moria. I know that people like to not like him or meme on him, but I like him because he's kind of like Luffy if Luffy's dream got crushed. Because he lost everything. Think about it. If you know his story, he lost everything. And he got crushed, and he was forced to do his own way to be able to continue his journey. He didn't give up, but he did get really crushed. And everything he tried to say to Luffy in Thriller Bark was basically what they did eventually experience. So, I do like Gecko Moria as a character. But there you go. That's my piece on
Good. I like those choices a lot. Yeah, that's really cool. If I had to choose one that like hasn't been said, I was thinking Fisher Tiger. Fisher Tiger. Like for me, like like to inspire like the Sun Pirates tattoo. I thought that was like so impressive to be. Well, I don't want to say too many spoilers, but I thought it was so impressive what he did, and like to like challenge the world system, and you know, like it's so. I remember like just randomly crying. I was washing dishes, and then I heard his story, and then I'm crying as like I'm hearing his story, and like all the way to the conclusion of that story. And I remember my roommates coming in as I'm watching One Piece, washing dishes. I'm like, oh, soap got in my eye. I don't know. And then if I had to think about like another off the wall character that like I might have liked. Actually, I don't have one in mind. Actually, no. You know what? I actually like Blackbeard, which is really weird. I know no one. Yeah, for me, I liked him at the beginning, like when he said, like when he was saying, like what he said to Luffy, he like to inspire, like dreams, like don't die, or like he said that, something like that. I'm trying to remember everything.
Yeah, I know what part you're talking about when you.
Yeah, it's with the pie or whatever. They're eating pie. It's before.
Yeah, I thought he was cool. I thought they could have been friends, but oh well. And then for me, I actually like that, like he's like one of like the true antagonists too, like somebody that like is like really like spurring on like a sort of anger. Everyone like anger is directed at this one guy, and then like he's also like changing up the story so much that like it's so steeped in mystery, and we don't really know why, thanks to this one guy. We don't really know like his motivations. We don't know anything about him, even his family. We don't know anything about. He's like really like spurring on the mystery of One Piece, and I think he's pretty cool. And the fact that like he has a wrestler on his pirate crew, I thought that was cool.
Champion.
Jesus, Burgess. And then also wait, one more character, Bartolomeo. He cracks me
I
up.
love him.
Yes.
I did not even think of him.
I know.
Yes.
It's been a while.
He's
since
amazing.
I've seen him. Yes.
He's amazing. He's crazy.
He's
I think
hilarious.
my second character.
Yeah, that's your favorite character too. Second favorite.
It was either him or Aokiji, because Aokiji is like, he's crazy.
Yeah.
Like, I like that he like saw some good in the like Straw Hats, and like was trying to warn them at first when he first met him, like, hey yo, like yo, she's trouble, yo, like stay away. Even though like he was like kind of, I don't want to spoil nothing, but he was like, you know, he was steered wrong a little bit. And then his pathing is like, I'm so interested to see what he does next, like why he did what he did later.
Yes.
And then that fight, that person that he fought with, okay.
I know. Right? Do you want to do a spoiler minute? Do you want to do a spoiler minute? I'll give you a spoiler minute, and we will.
I mean, I was only gonna say two things, but no, it's fine.
Gotcha.
It's fine.
Okay.
Aokiji's cool.
Oh, gotcha. And then let me chill for one more minute, and then we'll have everybody give their favorite Straw Hat, and we will go backwards. Mark, Roger, Mothers, Kimmy, Caleb, and Cheapy. Yep. And then to chill one more time. Hey everyone that just joined. We are celebrating the 1000th chapter of One Piece. My name's Godswill. I'm just a random fan of One Piece, and I am lucky to be friends with all these guys who are also fans of One Piece. And right now we're trying to raise money for a charity called Direct Relief that goes throughout the world trying to help people in disaster zones. And right now they're helping the whole world through COVID-19. They're very highly rated, so we chose them because they're very transparent with what they do with the money. And also, we're not touching any of the money. The money is going directly to Direct Relief. We have $816, and thank you so much that has been donating money. I've been seeing the donations, and it's really like wowing me. We have people, Anonymous, #Free Doffy. We have Mike, OP for E. I guess One Piece Forever. Cool. Tina, excited for this. Let's all come together. Thank you so much to everyone that has been participating. Gabe, thank you so much for the $100. Here's to 1000 chapters of a great series, and to some of my favorite content creators. And yeah, thank you so much to everyone that has. Thank you to all the creators that jumped in to talk about One Piece. It has been so amazing. And then, I'll read some more later on. So, to everybody that is in the chat. Also, I'm loving seeing everyone's chat and comments. Been seeing a lot. Saw Perona was somebody's favorite. I love her laugh. Somebody said Blackbeard, or at least they laughed at like Blackbeard. We got, I guess, is Kishi Doc, what's his name?
No, that's Gecko Moria.
Oh, okay, that's okay. Cool. So yeah, we got a lot of different guys, a lot of different character love in the chat too. So going backwards, totally not Mark. Who is your favorite Straw Hat?
Don't even need to think about it. Okay, so it's a really basic answer, but I hopefully have a good response. Okay, so my favorite is Luffy. Luffy has been my favorite character probably since Arlong Park. So the reasons why I love Luffy so much is because, okay, first of all, from like a theoretical standpoint, he's like a really active character. Nearly everything in this series happens because he decides to do something either stupid or brave or silly or whatever. But actually, speaking on silly, I think why he's really effective as well, just like from like a character standpoint, is that like a lot of people would rag on him from like, oh, he's a really silly character, he's kind of stupid, like, but it's because he's that extreme that way that when he is doing something badass, it's that much more noticeable. That when he goes from something silly to something badass, and the fact that it's all kind of melted together through his like own psychology. Also, no other character in the entire series has made me cry nearly as much as Luffy, and I'm saying this on stream. So
Facts. I'll tell you, I'll join you. I've cried so many times thanks to One Piece, so you're not alone.
So easily, hands down, Luffy. Yeah.
Right on. I'm gonna, I would say Nico Robin. Any other day, I would say Nico Robin. However, I feel like Robin's not going to get a lot of love during this. I should say Robin is going to get a lot of love during this, so I want to choose somebody who's not going to get a lot of love. And that is Chopper. I feel like a lot of people sleep on Chopper. I think Drum Island, to me, is not only one of the best pre-time skip story arcs, but I think Chopper's backstory hits harder, and the story with Dr. Hiluluk is something that like really resonated with me personally. When you get Hiluluk's speech to Chopper saying, "When does a man die? When he eats a poison mushroom? No, a man dies when and only when he is forgotten." That is one of the best
I'm getting goosebumps.
in anime. I love that, and the fact that Chopper, throughout his experiences with, what happened in Drum Island with Kureha and with Hiluluk and all of them, that his whole goal is to be the person who cures every illness. That ties back to what Mark is talking about with Luffy. I feel like if you think of Chopper's dream and what ultimately needs to happen with him in the series, and looking at the different parallels between Luffy and Roger, well, Roger died of some mysterious illness. If Luffy happens to get this mysterious illness at some point in the story, who's gonna be the man to save him? It's gotta be Tony Chopper. He's gonna be the one that heals whatever that sickness is. That's literally his dream, is to cure any illness. So Chopper, at the end of all of this, is going to be one of the most important characters. Like I said, I think a lot of people sleep on him because he's sort of the mascot of the series. He's, the doctor of the crew, but he's mostly, exactly. Yeah, exactly. He's one of the weak trio. But ultimately, I feel like Chopper's backstory, his dream, everything comes together in one really cohesive and gotta love package.
Love it. That's
wow,
great.
I did not think of it that
Me either.
hard.
I know, me neither. Like I was like, that's blowing my mind. Mother's Basement. Who's your favorite character? Or favorite Straw Hat?
For a long while, it was Usopp. Just because he's such a charming little rogue, and I like how he punches above his weight class all the time. Then I met Brooke, and Brooke is just like, man, as soon as the connection with Laboon was drawn, I was like, okay, this dude literally went through death itself in order to fulfill a promise to his friend. That is so hardcore. That is, and also like his fighting style is pretty cool. He's got pipes in both English and Japanese. He's just such a lovable character. He adds some like great comedic energy to the Straw Hats while still having like a serious dramatic aspect to his character. Like his arc is Thriller Bark's arc, and like I said, that's kind of one of my favorite parts of One Piece, so I that built a strong attachment to him, and I just love how he comes at like just the right time when Luffy's finally like really pushing the, okay, we've got a carpenter, we've got a chef, we've got all the things you guys asked for. I want a musician now. And then out of the One Piece equivalent of the Bermuda Triangle sails the greatest musician to ever not be alive anymore. And I don't know. I think his dream is really wholesome and like both figuratively and literally will bring the One Piece journey full circle. He's just, yeah. He also like his presence and his like different style of pervy humor makes Sanji a little bit more tolerable. You know what I mean? Like he balances out Sanji in like a really good way. I
still somehow a gentleman about it.
Yeah.
Please see your panties.
He says please.
He's just like, please, I'm dead. Let me see your panties. I love his like time skip, what he gets up to. That's just like, that is a super fun thing for him to do. You know, like everybody else is out there like laying low, and he's just like, I'm the world's biggest music superstar. Now I'm gonna go back to being one of the world's most infamous and wanted pirates. This is just so much. I don't know. I love Brook. I love Brook a lot. Yeah,
I love that.
Yeah,
that's a great answer. Kimmy, who's your favorite?
Okay, so for me, Chopper is actually my favorite character, like of all, like my favorite anime character of all time.
Wow.
So that I didn't even think of it that deep, but you just made me like Chopper even more. I just liked him because he was super adorable, and
that's a great reason though.
He's super cute, and he's like one of the only mascot like anime characters that isn't like useless. I feel like a lot of times like the mascot characters are like happy, but they just like fly and like I don't know, they're kind of useless in other animes. Yep. But the fact that he's also like a doctor, but yeah, I didn't really think of it that deep as Roger's base did. But so I was actually gonna say Sanji as well, because I felt like I didn't have that many reasonings as to why Chopper was my favorite. I just love him. But as far as Sanji goes, I feel like Sanji is probably the most well-rounded character as far as the Straw Hats. He's not like the strongest, but he is one of the strongest. But he also does kind of like play around with the other characters where he does like goofy stuff with them. And he is a perv, but he is also a gentleman. Like he won't actually like he's not that bad.
True. There have been people who are that bad. I mean, Absalom, that bad.
Yeah.
And then like I think Sanji is probably the best cook in all anime. Like I don't think there's another anime character that could beat him.
That's true.
I had like me and Caleb had like this debate if he could beat Soma from Food Wars.
Oof.
But
Soma would get beat.
You said what?
Soma would get beat.
Another thing is like he's also like the fastest Straw Hat. When we see that scene of him in Whole Cake, I don't know if y'all remember that when he saves Chiffon. I don't want to get back all into it because I don't want to spoil anything.
It's all good.
Another thing is like his fighting style is just super cool. Like his hands are in his pockets most of the time, and then like he doesn't even use his hands. Like imagine if he did use his hands. He's the only Straw Hat that could fly. Sorry, I have this written down.
also, we'll have to finish pretty quickly pretty soon. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're good, huh?
But yeah, I just felt like he's like the most like well-rounded character as far as like different characteristics that we see. Like he's not just strong, but you see like a weak side of him too. But yeah, that's pretty much it.
I love those reasons. That's great. Caleb, who's your favorite Straw Hat?
Literally Sanji. I was so mad I got sniped. Just copy paste all those reasons. Ever since the arc where we met him, he's been my favorite. Like he just stood out when he was feeding their enemy, and he was like, I don't care. Like nobody's going hungry. Like I don't care. And it's because of his background, like his will, he's stubborn. You know what I mean? Like he's gonna do what's in his code. Like he does not care. It doesn't matter who it is. He's gonna feed them. Plus, he never uses his hands. Imagine somebody beating your ass as a strong person to another strong person, and they're just like, don't need my hands for this. Like, if you don't know who he is, you're gonna be like, yo, he's messing with me. Like,
disrespect.
He's disrespecting you.
I love it though.
Styling on you. It's like getting dunked in Smash. Like you didn't have to do that. All right.
Don't use any B moves, just that. Chibi, who's your fan? Chibi, who's your favorite?
Usopp. I'm surprised nobody said Usopp. Like,
Oh,
Usopp has easily always been my favorite because he is surrounded by monsters. Zoro, Sanji, Luffy, and even Nami's not necessarily weak. And I mean, when you look at Usopp, he has like nothing. He's just a guy that uses tricks to win. And constantly seeing him overcome odds by just using, tricks and using his mind to overcome is very inspiring. But one of the little things that happened that made me really love him was the scene in Water 7 with the whole merry-go. Not to spoil or get too deep into that, but his character and how he felt like he was getting left behind, and he felt like everyone was leaving him behind. He had no purpose. He had no reason to be there anymore, and he was scared. It was very relatable. I think many can relate with his story, and I just really appreciated his character. And that one moment with Luffy and him when they looked at each other was one of the most iconic moments for me. They gave me chills, and I had so much anxiety watching that episode.
Oh, it hurt. The whole arc.
The whole arc. That really, and then you throw in the Robin stuff on that, but the Usopp really hits. And I've always loved his character ever since, and the stuff in Dressrosa with what he did. And I'm going to get into spoils. I can't do it, but just Usopp, amazing character. I've always loved how the man is able to overcome impossible odds, even though he is technically the weakest character amongst the Straw Hats.
True. At first I hated Usopp, but then he's definitely become one of my favorites. And I have to agree with you. My favorite though.
He was my favorite for a long time. So I just want to.
Also,
I love how every single lie he tells comes true.
I couldn't say that one. The Dressrosa one.
Oh my.
The Dressrosa part. I was dying.
Also, fun fact. One of my favorite things about Usopp, he's literally never missed a target. Ever. Throughout the entire show, he has never missed a target. Crazy. Wild.
Also, he takes the biggest beatings too. He takes the biggest beatings.
He's a tank. He takes the most damage.
Man, he needs to take some vitamin D real quick. Man, my favorite is Frankie. For me, he's just so funny, but then he knows how to get serious. And then usually, when he's emotional, I'm emotional, just like he is. So yeah, Frankie needs some love. I wish his design wasn't changed up, but hey, I finally come around to it, and I love that he's bringing in a lot more robotic stuff into it. That's all I'll say right now. Thank you guys so much for joining this interview. This is so dope. I do want to talk to you guys more about this, but we got more things we got to come up with. We're actually about to go do the Jeopardy game hosted by the One Piece podcast in just a few minutes, about 7 minutes or so. And before we do that, we're going to take a little break. We're going to be actually watching some music acts from Tony Waldman. He has an orchestral group. And it's going to be awesome. Thank you so much, Totally Not Mark, Roger's Base, Mother's Basement, Kimmy D, Chibi Reviews, and Caleb City for joining this interview. This was a blast. And if you're sticking around, definitely excited to see how you guys do in this Jeopardy game.
Right on.
Cool.
Thanks for having me.
Thank you.
Thanks for having us all on.
Absolutely.
Really, thank you.
It was a blast.
Thanks.
This is so fun.
けを届けに行くよ海風気任せ波任せ潮の向こうで夕日も騒ぐ空にゃ輪をかく鳥の歌さよなら港ずむきの里よどんどんしょ歌を船出の歌銀河銀河のしぶきに変えて俺たちは行くぞ海の限りヤハハヤハハヤハハヤハハヤハハ皆さん、よくしててもらえませんか。
Oh my gosh, so beautiful. All that music is about to make me cry. I'm glad we had like 2 minutes so I can like wipe my face, because that got me. The Bink Sake, the acapella, the We Are. Oh my gosh, I got goosebumps just thinking about it actually. Thank you guys so much for participating. We made it to $1,000. Woo! Really excited. Oop. Yeah, all right, there we go. Sorry about that. Always something with me, right? Thank you guys so much. We made it to $1,000. Woo! And thank you for watching the stream. I hope you guys have been having a great time. We are here celebrating the 1,000th chapter of One Piece live with you guys. We have coming up right now will be the One Piece podcast hosted Jeopardy, where we have quite a few celebrities and stars coming up. We have Kimmy D, we have Caleb City, Chibi Reviews, Pro ZD, Rogers Base, and then the One Piece podcast, of course, will be participating and hosting it. So it's going to be a wonderful time. I'm excited to see how many answers will you get right. Please participate with us as in the chat, and we'll be paying attention to the chat. And then also thank you to everyone that has participated and donated to this charity. We made it to $1,000, and we're hoping to go further beyond. You can donate within the description. We're donating to Direct Relief, which is helping worldwide all 50 states in the U.S. and 80 countries throughout the world with COVID-19 relief and disaster relief. Right now, the wildfires is their priority in California, and then they're also worldwide helping out with COVID-19. And thank you to Tony Waldman, iconiQ, and to Ongaku VA for the music that we just listened to. It was amazing. Please support their work. Check them out. They have a lot of other amazing pieces that you definitely will want to check out. And we are about to go in a little bit to the Jeopardy game, which is hosted by the One Piece podcast group. Been seeing all your chats and everything that you guys have been saying throughout the chat. Hope you guys are really enjoying this. And thank you once again to all the celebrities that have been helping. And special thanks to the people behind the scenes that are making this thing happen. We have Fanbase, like who you got to see like his passive Evert card a little earlier, has been doing a wonderful job producing this, and also Decompression, who the stream stuff has been more than professional. Super appreciate you guys. You guys have been superb, and I'm happy to see like all these guests and all the people in the chat right now, and everyone that's watching share in the love of One Piece. It has been amazing. And then we will be going on with the stream until 7 p.m. Eastern, so we still have about 4 hours of fun planned for you guys. We have the Jeopardy, which is about to happen in just a bit, and then we also have some more media showcases, and then we have to finish off the World Top 100 Wars, where people will be debating about their favorite characters, and we'll try to get you to vote for the World Top 100 global poll that's actually happening right now until the end of February. So make sure you get your votes in. You can vote once a day for your favorite characters. We're trying to get as many people to vote in that and show international love for sure. Right now the main three, I believe, are the Monster Trio, Luffy, Zoro, Sanji. They're great characters, absolutely, but there's hundreds of characters you can vote for. You don't have to vote for only Straw Hats. You don't have to vote for the Monster Trio. You can vote for whoever you want. And then also make sure you can also contribute to if you like the music that you just heard, you can contribute to their YouTube channels, and then also their web pages. It's all within the description pages. Make sure you click more or read more, and you can find out everything that we're doing today and all the participants that have participated. Thank you to Theodore TS, to Tony Waldman, Decompression, Fanbase, Mook Rap Music, Ongaku VA, and so many more. And we are about to get over to the Jeopardy that's hosted by the One Piece podcast in just a little bit. And then to the people in the chat, we didn't get to like really have you guys participate as much in that last interview, but who are your favorite characters? Who are your favorite non-Straw Hat characters? Who's your favorite Straw Hat characters? And who are your what's your favorite arc? What have been your favorite moments that you've seen in One Piece? Love to see them. Also, who all's not caught up? Who is caught up? I do want to make sure we don't accidentally spoil for people who are joining us but maybe haven't seen everything yet. Definitely want as many people to participate as possible. Man, yeah, definitely is so nice to see people throughout the whole world participate and see love of One Piece. We are trying to showcase that we are the best fandom in the anime world and the manga world, because we are, I think, like just as we said in the interview, the fan base is really inviting, like where we do try to bring people into it, try to get people caught up so that way we can all enjoy it. It's been a wonderful time the whole time. You got Boa Hancock as favorites. You got Koala Gang. Hey, there we go. She needs more love. You got Fishman Karate. Bwaya. And it looks like we're actually ready to go to the Jeopardy, so let's switch to that right now.
There's a father-son duo, Seiyu. Can you name the two characters?
Chika Otsuka, Akio Otsuka, Gold Roger, Blackbeard.
I knew it.
It's a lob.
That's
That's a real lob, Steve.
That's easy shit, and you know it, knowing me, but that's okay.
Well, I just want to make sure.
Someone might crush you. I take it back.
It's all voice actor questions. Like, I'll crush you, but I doubt there. He said there are no voice actor questions, so I'm. Hey, Godswill, is Godswill here?
I'm glad there's no voice actor questions. I don't even know my own name.
I think
there's no way.
Somebody ask Godswill if we can swear on this thing. I just need to know. I need to know in advance.
Now we're live, so we're about to find out.
Oh, we're live. Okay.
We are. Oh.
Hey, I'll just assume
Extreme.
It's family friendly. Extreme, yeah. That's the stream if we're allowed to. That's a good idea. And are we doing cameras or no?
I don't have one.
Oh, you can swear. You can swear. We just got the notification.
Oh.
Yes, of course. God damn it, swear.
Oh no.
Just get a boost of energy. This is perfect.
Yes.
Well, this is great because it's definitely gonna be frustrating.
You're gonna need to swear.
I think that's how,
Gonna
that's the best trivia. Is just the ones where we just have like a bitch and moan. It's always the most fun.
Oh man.
Real bitchin' on one.
I think we are on, but I think
So we're
camera,
live.
if you got it.
So we are live.
Let me see if my camera works.
Smoke if you got it.
I'm looking at the YouTube feed, and I could see
And it's
myself.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. I don't need no.
Sorry, I'm in my Snuggie. I did not know I was gonna be on camera today.
I would have brought my Snuggie.
Snuggie D. Luffy.
Snuggies are great. I don't own one, but
Yeah.
they've one has saved me in a time of need.
So
Don't you have the octopus Kigurumi too?
I do
right?
have an octopus Kigu. It's my storage unit. I was there the other day. I thought about bringing it back because it's like the most comfortable thing I've ever worn. But I'm like, I don't need to bring that to my apartment. I don't need anything else here.
In this last tumultuous year, I think wearing the most comfortable thing is the most important.
Oh, absolutely.
I have a bunch of comfy stuff though. I'm wearing a comfy hoodie. I'm wearing a comfy one-piece t-shirt.
So, who's introducing us?
There we go.
Oh yeah, is this I suppose people are tuned into the stream. They don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I mean, I could. Should we just go around?
Should we just keep mumbling and not?
Yeah, we're just go.
You know what?
Never even addressed the
Sungwon's right.
chat, just-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we're live. Oh,
So what do you have for lunch?
we're just gonna keep doing that the whole time. Cool.
Yeah, we didn't even have like a moment. It's like, oh, we're live. Hello. It's just like, oh, we're live.
Oh, we're live.
Yeah,
Anyway,
can we
let's pretend
swear?
we're not live.
Oh, hub.
Zach,
Zach, if you want to take us
That's
away,
it.
but
Yeah, I'm Zach. I'm one of the hosts of the One Piece podcast. We've been talking about One Piece chapters as soon as they come out every week since 2009, and for some reason are continuing to do it. So we're here today to do some One Piece Jeopardy. I'm here with my co-host Ed, who's the little Zorro icon over there.
Hello. How's it going?
Good. How's it going with you?
Ready for some trivia.
Okay. My other co-host, I'm pointing in where it's closest to me, but Steve is over there. How's it going?
You're
Steve?
below me, but
I
hey,
see.
what's up, everybody? I'm Steve. I'm also on the One Piece podcast. I will be participating in Jeopardy today alongside one of my other co-hosts.
Oh yeah, Alex is also participating.
Hi, hello. I'm here as well. I have a hiking bear here, so if he ever shows up on screen, please bow. Show some respect.
Yo, that rules.
Yeah.
Do we get bonus points?
Yes, you get bonus points. I don't make the rules, but you get bonus points in my
I
cart.
can't keep track of bonus points. You're really adding a lot
It's like
here.
it's the equivalent of doing a trick off a ramp.
An ollie. Or a Jesus. What? A triple Jesus. Air.
We're fine with just moving on.
Should I just let
Name some more Tony Hawk moves.
we have our other contestants, our guests with us today. We have Sungwon, ProZD. How's it going?
It's going good. What's up?
I hear you might be crushing Steve and Alex specifically.
That's my only goal with this. I don't care if I win as long as I beat Steve and Alex, the so-called experts from the One Piece podcast. I'm gonna crush them.
You're the only one that said that.
I'll allow it.
Yeah.
Shower sucker.
Kimmy D is here. How's it going, Kimmy?
Hi, I'm nervous. Like, you guys seem like pros. I'm scared.
Pros.
There's only one pro CD here.
That's true. He's over there. Yeah. Caleb City is here. Also, nice to meet you.
Howdy. I'm losing as
Hi.
well.
Have some more confidence.
You can't do that before we
When
start.
they said One Piece
this is all-
podcast, I was like, no.
I think they're doing this just so we jinxed into being in last place, but I think it's gonna happen. We still have other people. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we have two more. Let Steve get out of his system. GB Reviews, nice to meet you too.
It's nice to be here. Thank you for having me. I appreciate it.
Yeah. And Roger's Bass. Nice to see you, Roger.
Yes, always a pleasure. This should be a lot of fun. And I, too, also just want to crush Steve and Alex.
That's the spirit. That's
You know
the
what? Let's
spirit.
do it, Roger. Let's crush him. Let's do it. We'll team up.
Yeah, so they're on a team too. It's only fair in our conquest to crush Steve and Alex. Let's just give them the hardest questions, right? So we're gonna also be the One Piece podcast is gonna be matching all donations made during our time here. So this is a good time to donate. That's end hunger. That's one of the main reasons we're here. But we're also here to torture everyone with One Piece questions. So if you haven't played before, Ed, do you want to kind of explain Jeopardy for everyone?
Jeopardy and Double Jeopardy with 2 rounds, with 5 categories, 5 questions each, increasing amounts. We have daily doubles, which means you can wager out of the points you've already won, or just take the already set value. And here, should I read the categories?
Yeah, let's go through the first set of categories here, Ed.
All right.
Read them away. Do it in a voice of some sort.
It's just my regular announcer voice. So,
okay, fine.
The categories for Jeopardy are Bowl of Devil Fruits, Zoology, We Are on the Cruise, The Skypia's the Limit, and Journey Through the Grand Line. Wagers prizes start at 1,000 berries and go up to, let's see.
Well, no, we did dollars because it became a little too confusing to do it in berries, so we're doing the normal amount of dollars.
Oh yeah, conversion rate and all. Yeah.
That's a very. You never know what the conversion rate really is. So it's $100 to $500.
I heard the berries having a very good year though.
I mean,
it was a very good year.
Sungwon, since you promised to crush Steve and Alex, I'm going to give you first crack at the board.
Oh shit. Okay. Why don't we do? I'm gonna take We Are on the Cruise for 100.
Okay, we are on the cruise for 100. Oh, Ed, do you want to read it? The first one? You can read it. When he's done reading, that's when you're buzzing.
Mink hopped onto the Thousand Sunny and has stuck around since Zoe.
Oh.
Aww.
So I wasn't sure if we were doing like a countdown or if we were just going as soon as we know it.
Yeah, no, go for it, Sungwon. I saw your buzz first.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm sorry. There's a lot of buzzes here.
Yeah.
Sorry, Steve got it first. Go, Steve.
Who is Carrot?
That is correct.
Who is Carrot indeed? Steve, you
Got
get
it.
to choose now.
So as soon as you know it, got it. Okay.
I
thought I had to wait for the question to be read. I'm gonna go.
I think it's
Doing two. That's
once
why
the
I
question.
haven't- Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna pay a little more attention to the buzzing now. So
Okay, gotcha.
I'll
read
keep an eye out.
I'll be reading the questions.
I'll be reading the question, and when he's done.
Just to clarify, dear lead, it's
yes.
Once the question is read.
Read in its
Yes,
finality. Once the last word is spoken, then we buzz in.
Once Ed gets his last word. Steve,
Okay.
please pick something on the board.
Steve, isn't Carrot your favorite straw hat? Anyone else continue?
Steve, pick one.
I'll take Journey Through the Grand Line for 300.
For 300, Ed.
Jaya is this type of seasonal island.
Steve.
What is spring?
That is correct. Pick again.
I'm so sorry, everybody.
There's no way.
So the One Piece podcast boy sat down and like, let's just sure have a whole hour about how cool we are.
Oh, high five. I'll take Journey
Steve,
Through
pick one.
Journey Through the Grand Line for 400.
Bighorn and Robel are two villages on this island, once visited by the Straw Hat crew.
Alex got it that time on the same team. Go ahead.
Where is Drum Island?
That's correct. Oh, you guys are gonna kill me. I'm gonna disqualify you guys.
Yeah, we might have to just skip out. Okay, you know what? Let's do.
To be fair, Steve and Alex insisted that they play. Go ahead.
I thought it would be fun. I thought it would be very fun. Let's do.
You asked me if I wanted to.
Let's do. Let's do Journey Through the Grand Line for 500. That's great.
Okay, for 500, Ed.
Lighthouse is the home of a member of Gold Roger's crew.
Steve, seriously? Go ahead.
Dang it, Steve!
I even gave it a second. All right, next one I'm not answering. Who is Crocus?
No.
Question.
What are you doing?
Sorry.
Crocus? That's not a lighthouse.
What an answer!
Oh no.
Who is next? Who is next?
So they lose $500, don't they? They're getting it wrong.
Yeah, you down at 200, yes.
There you
Oh,
go.
wow.
Alex. There
Oh
you
no.
go.
There you go. I messed up.
Demerit.
Oops.
Who is next?
Somebody else has to buzz in, right? That's.
Who's
I
next?
think I accidentally showed it, so if you were paying attention.
Who is the next person to buzz in?
No one? No one is buzzing in.
Oh, sorry.
Roger.
Where is Twin Capes?
That's right.
Correct.
There you
Guess
go.
who's in the lead now? Guess who's in the lead?
Yo,
Not
well
Steven
done,
Alex.
Roger. Well done. Let's beat them. Let's
So
beat
we
those
can-
people.
we can play
again.
Give me
Steve, if you
give me
did that on
zoology. Give me zoology for 500.
Zoology for 500. Ed, read it.
Sunesh's design was based on a painting by this real-world artist.
Roger again.
Who is Salvador Dali?
Yeah, good job.
Go, baby.
Wow, that was a good one.
Yeah, that was like one of the hardest ones I
Yeah,
thought I
that's a
wrote
good
for
one,
this
Roger.
round.
Good job.
I knew that one, but I was waiting. Because my wife has that painting, like so. I was,
Oh, really?
yeah.
You know the
but
name of the painting?
I don't
I'll
know the
give you
name of the
10
painting,
bucks.
but they're very tall, surreal elephants. So
You
I was
just
like,
offer him money for a non-trivia question.
No,
Yeah.
I was gonna give him
let's move on. Let's move on.
Roger, go ahead. Pick another one.
Zoology for 400.
Ed?
The Duke of Mokomo Dukedom before Dogstorm and Cat Viper was this mink.
Alex.
Who is Genghis Khan?
Correct.
Oh.
It's my favorite. That was my favorite question.
Duke Genghis Khan? No.
Oh, I wrote Khan. It's Bon. You're right.
Jeez.
You guys lose money.
So,
Oh, shit.
so the host doesn't even know the answers, huh?
Alex, pick one.
It was a
All right,
mistranslation.
let's do. Let's do Skype is the limit for 100.
Ed, if you could do me a favor also, because I can't do it on this, can you just mark off which ones have already been said? Because there's no way to do it on this.
Oh, wait. Tell me. Oh, hold on. I haven't been doing that. So which ones have? Which ones have been asked?
Oh boy.
Okay.
So we had we are on the cruise for 300.
Okay.
Was it 300?
I know. Well, you'll recognize the questions, Ed.
Okay.
The professional stuff. Let's just go to Skype as the limit, and then we'll figure that out.
This is
Who's
great.
hosting?
Ed,
All right.
want to read the question?
Sure. After passing through Heaven's Gate, the Straw Hats reached this island.
Oh, Caleb. Oh no, I'm sorry. Chibi Reviews was first.
Skypea.
Sorry.
Yeah, if I'm remembering, Skypea. Have it.
No. There's an island name. Caleb, you were second to buzz in.
Don't got it then. I thought it was Skype.
Alex.
What is Angel Island?
Yes.
Home of Knuckles the Echidna.
Cool, Knuckles.
What?
Very nice.
What's going on?
All right, so
is that one?
I drop out.
100.
What is
All right.
We still, I mean, they're still losing for the record, Steve and Alex. So you could, don't worry. Pick the next one, Alex.
Yeah, Skypea for 200.
Ed.
The name of Conus's pet cloud fox.
Oh.
What?
Everyone's favorite character.
What?
Nope. Damn it, Alex.
What?
Alex?
Everybody to buzz in here. Who is Sue?
Yes.
Oh, that's right.
I was counting in my head. And I'm like, all right, no rush. And then Alex commented. I was like, damn it.
I waited a couple seconds. I'm like,
Before Alex goes, the current score is 1,000 to 900 for people who have scores at the moment.
Gold team rules. I don't know what that means.
Alex, you pick the next one.
yeah, Skypea 300.
Ed?
Shellfish devices have the ability to store energy, among other things.
That is going to be... Oh, I think it was Roger first, right?
Yeah,
It is Roger.
Yeah, it's Roger.
What are dials?
Correct.
That is
right on.
Roger's still doing still winning.
Can I propose something? We don't have to do this. Could it be we play everyone against Steve and Alex?
Hey.
I'm fine with that too. Yeah.
Because listen, these guys are sitting here. I waited 5 seconds before answering. I kind of want to.
This is a long time coming, buddy. I
kind of want to kick their asses, but the only way we're going to do that is if we work as a team. So we don't have to do
this.
this.
In our Pirate Alliance? You want to join Pirate
Yeah,
Alliance?
Pirate Alliance.
All right. So David changed it to the enemy is the One Piece podcast. Apologies.
So I'm Kaido, Alex's big mom.
Okay, so I'm just gonna I'll just keep score here. I'm just gonna combine these here.
This way they can go full blast, and we have a chance. We have a chance.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
I like it.
Hear that?
If we don't like this, I don't mean to hijack. I just think it could be funny.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
I'm totally here for it.
Okay.
Yeah, David, just rearrange it so it doesn't look like Sungwon's on his own team and losing. That's the only thing I ask. Okay. Next question, Alex. I think. I'm sorry, Roger got the last one, right? So
Yeah. What Zoe questions are left?
I think most of them. Ed, I don't know if you got.
We've already done the 500 for zoology, and we've also done the 400 for zoology.
Zoology
for the rest.
Then 300.
Yeah.
Ed?
Okay, hold on. I have to get back to this one. Okay. This squirrel mink is Dr. Miyagi's nurse.
Oh, Sungwon.
Who is Tristan?
It is.
That's right.
Okay.
I know nothing.
Same.
I know nothing. Have I ever watched the show?
I mean, I'm with you here, Caleb.
This is what Shanks gave to Luffy.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Do you know why I know that answer? Because that character is hot. That's
Sorry, I should have made these easier in retrospect.
Waifu material.
Come on,
right
pick
there,
one.
right?
oh
pick
god, what's left? Okay,
Most of it.
What's in We Are on the Cruise left?
Cruise, I don't think.
Really?
No, the first one. 100 was. 100 was.
200.
Oh, that's
200.
right.
Let's
Yeah.
do 200. We Are on the Cruise.
Ed, 200. Go ahead.
Oh
Okay.
shit! I gotta wait. Hold on.
These two former bounty hunters were Zoro's partners and joined the Straw Hats while in Baradier and Arlong Park.
Ooh, that one was quick. Alex got it first.
Who are Yosaku and Johnny?
Correct.
Bert and Ernie.
Although you said in the wrong order. No.
Who are Bert and Ernie?
You said in the order.
I didn't remember the other one.
I say Ernie and Bert, and I've been chastised.
Yeah, you're wrong.
I say Ernie and
wrong.
Bert too. I'm with you, Steve.
Thank you.
You're both wrong.
Put them on their own team. Jeez. Okay.
I'll be on Steve's team. Yeah, that's fine.
So I still want to win.
Alex.
All right.
Alex,
All
pick
right.
one.
All right, we are on the cruise for 300.
Ed, answer.
This is the first former warlord of the sea to ride from one island to the next on the Thousand Sunny.
That's Roger.
Trafalgar. Who is Trafalgar D. Waterlaw?
Yes.
You got it right.
Damn.
I actually knew that one, finally.
I knew that one.
Roger,
Yeah.
I feel better.
Look on the uptake.
What a dumbass.
Gonna
name.
do a
Oh.
cruise for 400.
400. Ed, on the cruise
All
for
right.
400. Read it.
This 31-year-old star fashion designer was on the cruise. He turned 33 after the time skip.
Ooh, jeez. That's Sungwon.
Who is Papag?
Yes. Wow, he yelled it and got it correct at the same time. That's pretty great. The
Hell
score
yeah.
is currently 2,300, and the enemy has 1,100. That's Steve and Alex.
Nice.
That's how it's written there. By the way, you can check us out at OnePiecePodcast.com. Let's keep going. Oops.
Well, can we keep saying that question over and over again?
No other questions in the Devil Fruit category have gone yet.
Okay.
Didn't mean that.
Did we do 500 and We Are on the Cruise?
I think that's the only one left, right?
Yeah, I think
That
you
is
can
the
do
only
it.
one
Yeah.
left. That is the only one left.
Let's
You
do
wanna
it.
go
Let's
for
do
that?
it. Yeah, let's do it.
Ed.
Before joining the crew, Miss All Sunday offered Luffy an eternal pose to this island. We have never been there and have never seen it.
Ooh. I think that was Steve first. Steve or Alex?
Alex.
Oh,
Alex, go for it.
Nanimonai Island?
Correct.
Was that in the
Yeah,
form of
what
a
island?
question?
Oh.
I'm not to.
What is?
Also,
Hey.
nothing at all. Island too was.
Yes.
What is stupid, sexy Flanders Island?
Those are both okay. Alex, pick one. I think we have the whole bowls of devil fruit except maybe one, but I think we have
All the Devil Fruit questions, none of them have been asked.
Oh well.
and what else? Yeah, okay. Go ahead.
I'm hungry for some devil fruits. Let's do 100.
100. Ed.
All right. Devil Fruits are classified into these three main categories.
Okay, Chibi Reviews was first after Ed finished reading.
I pressed it. Yeah,
Okay. What is Parsimia, Logia, and Zone fruits?
Yes.
Right.
Correct. Good job. There they are. Just in case. Go ahead. Pick the next one. Whatever you'd like. Chibi Reviews.
I'll take the Bowls of Devil Fruits 300.
300. Ed, read it away.
On occasion, devil fruits are absorbed by inanimate objects. This is one example.
I think Alex was first there.
What is Lasso, the gun that ate a dachshund fruit?
That is an acceptable answer, correct?
Yeah.
Oh no, wait. Absorbed
What?
by an inanimate object, right? That's correct,
Yeah.
Ed, right? I want to go to the next one if it's
The
wrong.
gun absorbed the dog fruit.
Right. Here's some other examples if you're curious. Fandom sword.
I knew Funkfried. Yeah.
Alpacachino. Yeah.
Alpacachino.
Oh yeah, the Pirates of the Dark Water filler arc.
Was that for 300, Ed?
That was for 300.
Okay.
All right, so we have left 400 and 500 in Skypea. Let's see, 200 and 100 in the Grand Line, 200 and 100 in Zoology, and 200, 400, and 500 in Devil Fruit.
Got it. Okay, Alex, you're next.
Yeah, let's do Skypea 400.
400?
Yep.
Ed.
These are the 4 challenges the Straw Hat Crew encounters on Milky Road.
Alex.
What are the trials of Orb, String, Swamp, and Iron?
Ed, is that acceptable?
You and I love Skypea. I would not have gotten all 4.
Ed, is that acceptable?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Okay.
All I remember is Orb because
Balls
of that
is
fucking Satori motherfucker. Yeah.
Oh, your favorite characters.
Yeah, my
Zach,
favorite character in One Piece.
I hate Satori so much.
You don't like him?
Fuck him.
I don't know what's wrong with you guys. He looks like a delicious Hostess cupcake.
I think he looks like Paul Williams.
I'm so glad we could swear. Who got that? Alex got that, right?
Yeah.
Pick the next one.
Skypea for 5. Let's clean it
Skypea for 5. Ed,
Close the
clean out.
category.
Close the category.
This is how many people participated in Enaru's survival game.
Oh God.
Oh.
Like
No
I
one
want
has
to take
buzzed in yet.
I want to take a
Can't
guess.
take a
but
guess, but
nobody
you
knows
will
his
lose
answer.
500.
Yeah, like that's
This is a hard
so odd.
Roger.
Specific.
Roger buzzed.
Get it
so
for
you
us,
have
man.
to answer.
Like Roger, you got to do this, man.
But if you don't get it right, you lose 500.
Oh, please. Oh, Roger.
I hope
But-
I'm right. What is...
Roger, by the way, the
Yes.
score is 2,400 to 2,300. Just so you know, you're winning by a
There's
point.
a whole other round.
Oh,
There's a whole other round.
No, there's a whole other round. There's a whole
Double
other
the
round.
prize.
Let me answer the question.
My internet's going out. Sorry, Spectrum's really messing with me right now. I don't think I can answer the question. Hold on. Sorry. Spectrum sucks, honestly.
Roger, go
what
for it.
is- all right. What is 101?
No. Anyone else
No.
want to try?
Roger.
We're kicking out the Straw Hat Grand Fleet.
I'm so sorry.
Roger,
Stephen Ed.
are you one of the enemy?
Alex, I'll take that as a victory. I don't know. We don't have to
Stephen,
answer.
Alex, do you want to try, or are we gonna?
You know,
Alex is trying.
Why not?
Alex
You
is
know
trying.
what?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. You know, I think it's fun. Let's. It's 75 people.
No. No. Ed, what's the final answer here?
81 people.
81. So guess what? That puts
I was
us
gonna
in
say
exactly the
88.
same
So I'm
position.
glad.
Yeah, I mean,
We're good.
if
We're good.
if we lost, then we're still at the same.
Zach,
Exactly.
do you think any single human being?
I didn't write
could
that
answer
question.
the-
I
Who wrote
did
that
not
question?
write that
Who wrote
question.
that question?
Yeah, who wrote that?
Was that Kelly or Ed? Ed, was that you or Kelly?
I think that was Kelly. I didn't write that one.
Okay.
That's
So
sick.
there you go.
We haven't,
Yeah,
we
no, I
haven't
think
gotten
That's
my
a
favorite.
reasonable. That's a reasonable question. I was in the ballpark.
If you really like Skype, I think you probably know that.
We haven't gotten my favorite question of the round yet. I got one that I wrote that I'm looking forward to.
Okay.
Alex chooses again.
Alex
Yeah.
chooses
I think.
again. Yeah.
Let's go back to Devil Fruits. Where are we at that?
2, 4, and
200
5, I think.
Yeah, 2, 4, and 5 are still available.
Let's go to 2.
200.
200. Ed.
Artificial devil fruits are known as this.
Whoa! Everyone buzzed in. Chibi Reviews was first, though.
What is a smile?
That's right.
That's
Nice. Very good.
It's hard to like place them in how difficult they are. Sometimes I think that's the lesson we're taking here.
I mean, it's all your job.
4
as the host.
and 5 are available on bowls of devil fruit, and I think zoology is 1 and 2, right?
As does Grand Line.
And it's just Grand Line. So pick one. Chibi Reviews.
Let's go more with the devil fruits. Let's do 400.
400. Ed, read the question.
Other than Whitebeard, this is the only other character we know of who has had their devil fruit powers stolen.
Ooh, Jesus. Kimmy.
Yay! Who is Blackbeard? Oh, stolen!
Oh.
Does the enemy want to give it a shot?
Yeah.
Wait. Who's next?
What?
Yeah, you
The enemy. There's two teams. It's two teams.
But you go in order of who responded, right?
Okay. Yeah, Alex. I'm sorry, you're right. Alex has to do it.
Oh, Steve didn't want to get it wrong.
Oh, I know it.
Oh
Yeah,
no, I know it.
I
I
know
know
it
it too.
Who is the worst character in all of One Piece? Absalom.
Yep.
Yeah,
Correct.
Old Shiryu took that power.
That was a year ago now.
So
Glad he's dead.
Oh, it's.
I object. There is another
What?
character. I object because
Okay.
there is another character, Thatch.
Oh, and the character we know nothing about.
No, but
Stolen.
but we don't know
Part of
if he ate. We don't know if he ate the devil fruit. We just know he stole it from him. And in the picture, I think he holds
The
it.
question was not worded. Who ate a devil fruit and got it stolen? It was who had a devil fruit and had it stolen.
Who had
Thatch-
their devil? You ever saw Thatch use the power? We said who had their power stolen.
Well, Kimmy said Blackbeard. All I'm saying is that I think we were on the same wavelength. That's, but I abstain.
Look,
Whatever. That's fine.
I will give you $5 fake for that. So
What's everyone's favorite personality trait in Thatch? I like
Orange hair.
Let's move on.
My favorite personality trait was that he was Ace's friend.
Alex, please pick a number.
Wait, no, right? Where are we? Let's see. Devil fruits. Where were we before? That was that.
500 is left.
500
That's it,
is
I
left.
think.
All right, let's clean it up. 500.
Okay.
Ed, what's the question?
The question is: this movie villain holds the Ame fruit, giving him power over candy.
Dude, these
I
500
think that
ones
was
lead
Steve.
to like 10,000 in difficulty.
Steve.
Who is Gaspard?
That's right.
Correct.
From movie 4.
I'll tell you who
I've
he
never
is. He's a
watched that one.
crocodile ripoff. Oh, it's very good.
He's crocodile that turns into candy.
He's Candy Crocodile. He's a
That was
crocodile.
Steve, right?
What do we have left?
You got 200 and 100 in zoology and Grand Line.
Just all of Grand Line. Okay.
No,
we
you
have
said
all
200
Grand Line?
100 for Grand Line. No,
I
no,
think
no.
it's just 2 and 1. Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Ed, it's 100 and 200 in Grand Line, you said?
And for zoology and for Grand Line, both.
Yeah.
Okay. Take Grand Line for 200.
Ed?
All right. You can take this train to Pucci, or St. Poplar, or even Sunfaldo.
Steve.
What is the Puffing Tom?
Correct.
Sanfaldo, my favorite. Sanfaldo's my favorite Family Matters character.
I had it deep down in my
Pick again.
memory.
Take Grand Line for 100.
Okay. Ed?
If you stop in Aramalu or Nanahana or eat at the Spider's Cafe, you're in this kingdom.
Oh,
Steve again.
What is Alabasta?
Correct. And that's the oh no, we have 2 more. 2
more questions in zoology.
What is zoology? No, what is zoology? Zoology for 200.
Ed?
Cat Viper and Garfield both love this Italian dish.
Oh, Sungwon got this. Go for it.
What is lasagna?
Lasagna.
I'll give you an extra 100 points, Sungwon, if you could tell me what he sings, Cat Viper, when he eats the lasagna.
Does he say lasagna?
He does, but he sings a famous classical piece. Put it that way.
Why would anyone know this in 1,000 years?
I've never seen that episode either.
He sings Beethoven's Fifth. Anyway, last question.
Of course he does. Yeah.
Last question, $100. Ed,
This-
read it.
Alright. This is the word minks use when practicing physical minktimacy.
Roger.
Garchu.
Yes.
Oh, what is Garchu?
You're fine. Don't worry.
No.
Oops. Oh, it linked to the wrong thing. Wait, hold on.
We're doing now. It's the
I'm
second
not
round.
looking forward to Final Jeopardy.
No, there's not.
Leaning back, shaking his
Why am
head.
I here?
I know. I'm like, I answered once and I read the question wrong.
I know nothing. Never watched the show and know nothing now. I now know I've never watched this show a day in my life.
When you get off this call, you start with chapter 1.
Start your journey.
Oh my god, yes.
We'll be waiting. We'll be waiting for you in the land of Wano.
What you should do is maybe you should start a podcast where you talk about it every week for like 10 years.
Each chapter.
12.
Then maybe you.
We don't talk about Alabasta every week.
Oh God!
Hey,
this
you wanna-
is-
Have a trivia segment to end your show every week.
If we did the
Ed,
Alabasta
you wanna read-
podcast, it was
I'll read
just
the categories.
The
Yeah.
categories.
All right.
And by the way, Godswill and Crude, let me know when we're running lower on time, and we'll go straight to Final Jeopardy. Yeah, go ahead, Ed. Read the categories.
Total land, facts and figures, potables, name that translated to S words, and all of these questions are about swords and answers begin with the letter S. And finally, Straw Hat Grand Fleet.
I will say right now, I like all of these questions more than the previous ones, so
This
hopefully you
rules.
guys
This
enjoy.
rocks.
So I'm gonna give it to Caleb. You wanna try for the first one here? Pick the category and number.
S words for 400.
For 400, Ed, the clue.
Okay, this character is more than that's the total land question.
Oh, I don't know why
Well,
that.
we've already shown it. Let's just ask it. So
Yeah, okay. So.
okay,
Yeah, forget what you wanted, Caleb. Forget what you- This isn't rigged or anything. Yeah.
No. I don't know why it's going.
I didn't
to
even read that, so I didn't
That
read
went
it. So
Yeah, you clicked
Give
it.
me a
It
second.
went to the wrong thing.
Yeah, I don't know why. Wait, maybe if I no, that also goes to that. I'm hoping.
Oh my
that
god, do they all go there?
Oh no.
No.
They all go.
No, they all go to Total Land. But the good thing is,
Total
wait,
Land.
I could do this. No, it's
what is
fine.
Toto Land?
Wait. Oh, this is. Once. Oh, can you see all these already? Yeah.
Come on, come on.
Oh, wait, don't do it.
Look
All
at
of
that.
them. Hey, you know, honestly, what we could do if this isn't working, just start from the first question. We'll just go through all of them in order. It doesn't really matter that much.
All right.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
That way you don't have to scroll through all of them and show us
Show us
all the
all.
answers.
Well, it's good. We'll see how your memory is. Ed, let's
but
just
I
start
want
with
me
Total
money.
Land for 200.
Okay, this is the first island the Straw Hat Pirates land on.
Define strong.
In
Okay,
Total Land.
Alex.
Oh,
Total
okay,
Land.
that's
No, in
very
Toto
vague.
Land. Oh.
Yeah, I was
Total
vague.
Land question.
Is it
Alex.
what is Chaco Island?
Ed, do you want to take that?
No.
You're the judge. No? Ed's
No.
not taking that. Someone else buzz in.
Anybody?
No, Steve can't. It's someone from your
Yeah.
team first.
Anybody on the good guy side know this answer?
I think I know it, but I don't want to risk it.
Roger,
Yeah,
do it.
see,
Do
I
it.
think I do too. I don't
$200
want to.
question.
Right. Okay, what is Chocolate Island?
Ed, you're our judge
Good.
today.
That's not what they call it.
That's not what they call it.
I
All
can't
right,
buzz
the
in
answer
anymore.
is no. You guys,
What is?
we're done.
Cacao Island.
Oh, boo.
Alright.
Wait, I'm gonna also Ed read it.
Show us every beach.
This character is more than twice the height of your average 13-foot real-life elephant.
Oh, did it automatically show the other? Sorry. Alex.
No.
I think ProZD.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sangwan, you're right.
Prosy D. What the fuck? Who?
I thought it was
Oh,
pronounced Pros.
Okay, wait. I gotta think. I'm gonna. Oh, fuck. There's a lot of tall characters, but I'm gonna go with my gut. Who is Smoothie?
No.
Fuck.
Alex.
Yeah, Alex, you were next.
Who is Big Mom?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, why did I know this?
Where's she from?
Didn't even buzz in.
I haven't seen the anime, so like all the heights are not clear to me. Actually.
Alright, next one
Oh,
for
next
800. Maybe this character should take it easy on the sweets. He's already 48 years old.
Alex got it first.
Who is Zach's favorite character, Perispero?
No.
Ooh, Nikes.
Nice.
The next one was Chibi Reviews.
Oh man, I thought it was. Who is Katakuri?
Yes.
Whoa.
He's
Donuts
48.
in his face.
Yeah, I was
He is
thinking it was
48.
Pero. I think it was Pero as well.
Perispero is older. He's 49. I think he's the oldest son.
Katakuri's 48. He's no longer hot.
No, man. This makes Katakuri way hotter.
Yeah, he doesn't look 48.
Yeah,
He's
What's the next
almost
question,
a
Ed?
gilf.
He is.
Sorry.
A donut. I'd like to.
A donut. Ed, what's the next question?
This character's bounty is 105,500,000 berries. 105.5.
At what point in time?
Yeah, that's it.
During the Whole Cake Island arc. So during the Totoland stuff.
As if that helps.
They are for Big Mom's crew, I'll say that.
Alex.
Who is Charlotte Cracker?
No.
Sorry, Steve. I'm killing us.
It's okay. I don't want to have points. So. Zach, who's next?
Oh, I'm sorry. Roger was next.
Who is Bobbin?
It is my man.
105.5.
Bobbin?
Who's
Bobbin?
You remember the famous character Biko Bobbin?
Wait, no. Who is it? Wait, who is Bobbin?
He's
the guy with the wobbly head.
Yeah, it goes like this.
He goes back.
He goes
to
boing,
yeah.
Yeah.
Hypnosis guy. Yeah.
He
All right, next question, Ed.
he almost eats like the dish Sanji has made for.
Next one.
Ed. This
This
one's
is the
impossible.
caliber of Charlotte Pudding's gun.
What?
This one's tough.
No idea what.
Oh boy.
Caleb.
You don't have to buzz in. No one's forcing anyone
Caleb
to
buzzed
buzz
in.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
oh, he's talking
that was
that was
last time.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that was last
Try, Steve.
I have no
Nice
clue.
try.
He's like,
By the By the way, the score is 3905 for the good guys and 1,000 for the enemy. So,
Oh my goodness.
Take risks. Take risks.
We don't know this one,
Yeah,
man.
like,
You take the risk.
okay.
What negatives?
no one knows.
I don't know.
Ed, what is that?
I don't know the definition of calibers, so I don't want
It's a 38 caliber gun.
No, of course.
Ed, what's our next category and clue?
Next category is potent potables.
Potent potables.
And the question is, she is the bartender from Party's Bar.
Ooh, that was quick. Alex.
Who is Makino?
Yes.
Correct.
Slowly catching up. Next, Ed.
Sweet,
read the-
200.
Next question. The next answer is, this town on Cactus Island seems to welcome pirates.
Alex.
What is Whiskey Peak?
It is.
Okay, I need to take chances here because I know these answers. I'm like,
Yeah,
I
same.
I keep freezing up. Yeah.
Next one.
Next, Ed.
He is the carpenter that fixes the bar door Higuma kicked off its hinges.
Alex.
Who is Minatomo-san?
Oh my god.
Correct.
His relative is also Frankie's boss in Wano.
Yes, he actually does show up in Wano. Or his relative, they say. It's really the same character.
Oh, it's like an Officer Jenny and Nurse Joy thing, I think.
Yeah.
That's right.
Ed, what's the next question for 1,600?
This is the name of the wine Zoro drinks on Zo, made of the rich fruit of the forest and not the mink serving it to him.
What?
Oh no, what?
Wow.
That's a
This is a hard one.
yeah.
Clearly.
Why is Zoro drink? I have no
Want to go for it, enemy?
I didn't know he had like a.
I don't know this.
Any buzzes? No buzzes
Wait for
here. That's
Roger,
fine.
Because I know he loves that.
I think time's up.
No idea.
Time
what
is
the
up.
Wine that Zoro drinks is.
Ed,
I
you
didn't
want to
even
say
know
it?
he had a
Monkey wine.
They actually talk about it in the chapter where they're partying.
Delicious wine?
And the person serving it to him is a monkey, which is the hint.
So how was that made? Just like monkey bathwater.
No, it says if you read the category, he says it's made of the rich fruit of the forest, and not the mink serving it to him.
Monkey
Okay,
droppings.
Okay.
what's the next question?
Next one. Former prisoner of Impel Down, this heavy drinker is now a member of the Blackbeard Pirates.
Oh, Sungwon.
Who is Vasco shot?
It is.
Oh.
Wow, that's a big
I
one.
can't believe you guys
That
put a
is big
Vasco
one.
shot question in here.
Yeah, I didn't. Wow.
The next category is
It's potent potable, so you had to do it. They're all drink related. For those who don't know potent potables, they're all drinking related. Ed, what's the next?
The next category is we're going to give you a translated line from an opening song, and you're going to tell us what the name of the song is.
So Ed, you want to read the first one?
Sure. Can't stand still, I can't stop. Daybreak hasn't come yet. I can't wait. 1, 2, sunshine 4.
That is Sungwon again.
What is We Go?
Yes.
Very good.
Not gonna get any of these.
This might be my this might be my category. Uh-oh.
How do none of you just like overload your phones or iPods with just anime openings?
I don't even have I have the full OST of One Piece and none of the openings actually. It excludes openings. That's crazy.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That is crazy.
That's like the opposite of what I do.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll say that these are mostly openings, but not all openings. So keep Go ahead, Ed. What's next?
Before the sun rises, let's head out to greet our unseen tomorrow. We have no regrets in our resolve. Oh, I know what I'm supposed to do.
Alex.
What is Fight Together?
It is.
Oh. I know what I'm.
I know what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, that part. Okay.
That's right.
Next question, Ed.
All right. Aiming for the radiant light, the beacon we're heading for, that everlasting sun. Let's go. Show the world the courage within our hearts. I can see the tale of the future.
Alex again.
What is Hikari A?
Ed.
That's not right.
No. Next one was Chibi reviews.
Share the. Is it Share the World?
No,
Or
it is
what?
not. You don't have
That
to
was
say
my
what
guess.
for 5. If anyone else wants to jump in with a guess, you can. How much was this? 800? I'm sorry, I have to do the scores too. That's fine. Any other guesses? Okay,
Is this-
it is an ending.
Okay, wait. Is it God.
Wait, what?
I don't remember the name of the ending.
No, wait. Is it? Ed has it in front of him. So
No. It's an opening.
It's an opening. Sorry.
Then I don't fucking know.
Ed?
Bon voyage.
I forgot my own question.
Bon voyage.
Bon voyage. Aiming for the radiant light, the beacon. That's not.
We're heading for the everlasting sun. Yeah.
English. Okay, Ed, what's next? 1600.
When I was small, I had a map in my mind. I kept searching for a miraculous place I didn't want to lose to someone unknown.
Oh no.
Anyone, 1600.
We have to know the name, right?
The name of the song or the opening, yeah.
This is not
or
an
ending. Or ending. This one is an ending. That is your hint.
Oh.
Alex.
Wait, what is Memories?
It is.
Because it's the first one, right? It's the first one?
Yep.
This is a Nami one, right?
I knew this one, but I forgot the name of the stupid song because I hate this ending. It's so boring.
Oh, shame on you. Shame on you.
Oh, what?
It's a beautiful song.
It's a great song. Visuals aren't great.
Listen,
Yeah,
me and Dave are like, this one sucks ass. Anyway, we'll keep going.
No, someone.
I say a lot of things.
Roger,
When I
you
first
singing
watched
Cats?
through it, I felt the same way.
That's a memory. That's the song from Cats.
Yeah.
The only song from Cats.
Mr. Christopheles or whatever.
Christopheles, yeah.
The magical Mr.
Tom Tigger,
Jellicle Cats,
Toe
something Jellicle,
Toucher, whatever
something.
they're called.
Dave, I think we'll get through this, by the way, before
Rum Tum
we're going at a
Tugger.
faster pace. Ed, what's next?
Wait, we're on
Sounds
to
disgusting.
2000. This is the
Yes.
hardest one, supposedly.
the clouds floating in the cobalt blue, soaked the future that was lost. It's okay to laugh before twilight. Wishes are in our small hearts. if we could cast a spell on those
hopes. I think you got cut off at the end. Alex.
What is Kokoro no Chizu?
Ed?
No, that's not right.
Oh shit, I know what it is. Never mind. Blip.
Roger.
What is Bink Sake?
Oh.
No.
It's Rainbow
the
Star.
Cobalt, yeah, Crazy Rainbow. The Cobalt Blue gives it away.
Yeah,
Oh God, yeah, no.
I second guessed myself on that. I was like, oh, it's Crazy Rainbow. But
By the way, thanks to that question, the score is now 400 for the podcast folks and 3705 for the good guys.
Oh crap!
Think we stand a chance?
You actually do, because there's a lot of 2,000 questions. So
Yeah.
Can easily destroy us.
We're on to S words now. These are all questions about swords. All answers begin with S.
All answers begin with S. That's the key.
This sword originally belonged to Ryuma.
Wow. I think that's Kimmy first.
What is Shishu? Am I saying it right?
Ed?
Can you spell it?
Judge. Yeah, you could try spelling. Can you spell it? Me.
SHUSEI?
Close enough, yeah.
Okay.
Shusui, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, Sushui.
That's why I was leaving it up to my judge.
My name is Judge.
Okay.
Yeah, Shusui. Yeah, I knew that's what she was talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
And also, I'm on her team, so yeah, I think we should get
Ed, what's the next
one.
question?
This is the name of Brooke's sword.
Alex.
Why don't I know?
What is Soul Solid?
That's right.
That's correct, right?
I never knew that, although it's about Brooks, I don't care.
Wow.
Someone noted Brooke hater.
I don't like Brooks.
Sorry, that was
Okay.
Alex got that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, next one. Ed.
This is the name of Tashigi's grade level sword, meaning literally autumn rain, as it's translated in Viz. This is the official name in Japanese and from Funimation.
It's a hard one. In that I don't remember the answer off the top of my head. So
Does anybody know
just
Japanese?
Well, if you watched the subtitles or if what the Funimation dub, that's what it would also be.
It's as long as it wasn't the Viz version as long as it wasn't the manga, you might know this.
Wow.
No one's buzzing in, so I mean, Ed, do you want to tell us?
Sure,
the
it's
what is Hikari?
Shigure.
I did
Ed,
not
next
know
question.
All right. Next one. Zoro's home village in East Blue is named for this Wano noble family.
Oh.
Alex.
What is Shimotsuki?
That's right.
Correct. Okay, wait, I have to add that. Should probably be better for math if I'm doing this.
Oh, I would like to think you're keeping score.
Okay, I am keeping score. Ed, last question. Swords or S words.
This is the name of the sword wielded by Kawamatsu the Kappa, also named after a sumo wrestling seen in the anime a few months ago.
Yeah, this is more recent. Any takers? This one's a hard one too.
Not risking too.
Steve, you don't want to go for it?
Why don't you go for it?
No, I don't. I figured you would know.
I think I'm good.
Why don't you go for it?
I don't know. I feel like I'm going
I've had enough pudding.
Ed, do you want to just say the answer since no one wants to give this one a shot?
It's Soto Muso.
It's a hard one. All right, Ed, what's the next category?
Sotomayor.
The last category is the Straw Hat Grand Fleet.
Here we go.
This swordsman is also occasionally known as the Kamaitachi of Rommel.
Sungwon.
Who is Cavendish?
Correct.
Right.
Yeah.
One of my favorite characters.
By the way, the score is 4105 to 1300. There's still a chance, but the podcast has to really step up to even be in the game. Next one, Ed.
Don Sai is the 13th head of the Happo Navy of this country.
Steve.
What is the Kano Kingdom?
That's right.
Correct. That was 800, right? Oh. Sorry, I gotta add it first before I. Okay. Next question, Ed.
These two members of the Idio Pirates are based off of professional wrestlers.
Oh, Steve knows this one.
Steve.
Who is Jeet and Abdullah?
That's right.
Correct.
The racist.
Who are?
I was like, I'm gonna let Steve answer this one.
Oh, thank God I didn't say the freaking
The Funk Brothers, yeah.
Funk Brothers. I was just. Are they professional wrestlers too? Oh, but they're not in the
They're
Adeo
not
Pirates.
the Adeo Pirates.
Yeah.
They're in the Nothing Pirates.
Yeah, they suck.
because-
They also.
Oh,
Yeah, they suck.
Yeah. All right, next question, Ed.
Gungnir, named for Thor's spear, is the ultimate attack of this captain.
Alex.
Who is Hyruden?
Correct. Wow, you guys are catching up quick.
Good.
Um,
I'm mad.
Ah, man. If I'd known this was going to be the last question, I would have written a real question for this.
Oh yeah, we can't do that last question. That's too because I didn't know
What is
Steve and
it, just
Alex were
blank?
playing.
Shit.
No, I can't ask that last question because Steve and Alex are playing, and this is you'll see why in a second because I didn't know Steve and Alex would be playing.
Do you want me to?
You can't answer this
You know
question.
what? I'm not gonna answer this.
Steve
I know this.
knows it though.
Steve knows it.
I don't think they know it. I was doing this. Okay, I'm not asking this question. Oh, unless Caleb, you wanna. If you want to give it a shot.
Oh, wait, it said partially inspired?
Partially.
Oh, no.
Probably.
I lost all my confidence now.
Well, I think
Because
you
that
you
one-
got this, Halo. Come on, you got this.
You could guess it. What about this? You could guess it, and I won't subtract any points if you're wrong.
I mean, yeah, guess it then.
Yeah, guys, take a shot.
It's
Is it Greg?
Zoro, I guess. I mean,
Oh, no.
It said partially inspired by
The podcast.
No, the One Piece podcast.
Oh,
That's why I-
One Piece, bro.
Roger yelled
I
out
did not
something.
read I
Roger,
did not read podcasts.
Roger yelled something out.
I said, is it Greg? Or is it supposed to be Greg?
It is.
All
Greg?
right. Look at that.
Wait, what does this
I didn't know
mean?
that was
What does
confirmed.
this even mean?
What does it mean?
I didn't
Listen
think
to
it was
One Piece
confirmed
podcast
either.
and find out.
Wait, what?
For the podcast.
I didn't even read the word podcast. It just went One Piece crew.
You're fine. You got the points. Don't even worry about it. So
We did it.
this is Final Jeopardy, and in this round things are a little bit different. We're going to first off, you could wager whatever you'd like. Please message me alone. Or actually, who cares? Because it's just I'm doing the exact Celebrity Jeopardy.
I care.
Who cares? Write any word you want. No. So as a team, please give me what you want to wager. By the way, the One Piece podcast has 4,500, and the good guys have 6,105.
Wow.
So in striking distance, but
Hey, Steve, you wanna shoot the works? Want to bet at all?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's.
Okay.
Why not? It's just,
Okay.
This is for hunger, and
it's for hunger.
yeah.
Exactly, it's
and I'm
for
pretty
hunger.
hungry.
And by the way, we are matching donations, and I think from what I've heard, we've already gotten 261, so we're going to be matching at least that, whatever comes in.
361 right now.
Okay, even better.
Nice.
And so, Sungwon, Kimmy, Caleb, Roger, Chibi Reviews, do you guys have an amount you want to wager? Do you want to wager it all? Wager it some?
Well, for the sake of content and being fun, we should wager something.
So this is just one question, right?
Yeah, I'm assuming winner
Right.
takes all. Technically, kind of question.
You know,
So this is, I'm sending you guys, that's the current score. You guys have 6,105.
I do really want to beat these guys. I
You're in the
do.
lead.
But
And then we can wager 100 and we automatically win regardless.
No, because if they get it
if
right,
they get it right,
you
we
get
will
it wrong.
lose.
And we
Oh.
lose, yeah.
If
we're
you
just
can
taking,
mathematically figure it out.
We're taking a shot in the dark. We're just
Price
gonna.
is Right rules. So we're going to do.
So why don't,
Without
to make it
going
more
over.
exciting, Why don't we? If we wager 3,000, then we'll still get 9,000 and beat them.
Exactly.
If we
I'm here for that. I'm here for that.
You know what?
Oh, wow,
This
the magic anime
is
number.
for charity. It's for fun. Let's do 3,000.
3,000?
Yeah.
Okay, and 4,500 being wagered.
Sorry.
Is that Steve? So for this final round, we're playing Price is Right rules. Each team is going to give me a number closest without going over. So that means if it's 1,000 and you guess 2,000, you lose, even if it was close to that, you know. And the bounty we want you to try is, let's see if it works. This is the total current bounty of the Straw Hat Pirates.
Oh man.
Current.
Steve, I'm gonna message you.
Yeah.
Hey, you can't mess. Or do we get one answer per team?
So, one answer per team. You guys could talk amongst yourselves. You guys could do whatever you'd like. You could message amongst yourselves. It's
Should
whatever.
we do it in one of the other text channel rooms then? Should we do it in like the off-topic?
You can.
room?
Yeah.
How about we do it? Yeah. Why don't we? Yeah, going off topic, right?
Yeah,
That's
off topic.
Got it.
Yeah,
Well, I'll type. I know some of these off the top
Oh,
of
I
my
can
head,
see you
but
guys
I don't.
again
Right.
now.
So
I've been
we'll give
on
them,
that
we'll give them
screen.
a minute or two.
Yeah, we'll give them a couple minutes.
I just wanted to say that, Zach, this is like almost the 10th anniversary of the last time we had a major charity stream. I was just thinking about that.
2011, yeah.
2011, anime fans give back to Japan earthquake benefit. So that's nice.
Ed has the answer. I don't know it off the top of my head, so Ed is going to be the judge. Yeah. Is there anything else going on in the chat too? Do people have questions or anything? Godswill or David? Or I guess while they think we could try and be entertaining, I could jump up and down.
Who of these I don't know though.
Dang.
Okay, who do we not have?
Oh.
I'm amazed you guys know any of these.
Well, the big ones I know because
Roger,
there's
I don't
like
think
a lot
we
of
can,
power scaling debates.
I don't think we're even. I can't. Are we doing? Never mind. That probably works.
Yeah.
Praise.
Or we
Yes.
probably do include. Yeah.
Yeah.
So let me know when you
Great.
both are ready, or Ed, you can tell me whenever you think time is up, and I'll ask each team, and I'll write it down.
Frankie. Yeah.
I could do
Those just those three, right? Just those three.
No, we have none.
Then what we can do is just honestly go by averages, right? Like they're all gonna
Yeah,
be
exactly.
Yeah.
The only one I
so-
don't know is oh shoot.
I'm trying to remember what's the other two.
Let me write these down then. Hold on.
You'd be like, 1 more minute.
Whoa! Give us two minutes.
Yeah, we're trying to figure this out right now.
These are a lot of numbers.
Yeah, it's a lot of numbers to put this together. What are those right there? I'm trying to remember. What are they?
I'm just going to remind everyone, go closest without going over, so underestimating if you're unsure.
Okay.
Is a good tip.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh, I feel like we're missing somebody.
Wait, let's see. Wait a minute. I'll say the names. Let's see.
10 members of the Straw Hat Crew.
And I know everyone in the chat knows the answer because they have looked it up or they know it off the top of their head already.
Robin.
So is it?
Oh, Usopp. Wait, did we get Usopp down?
Oh no, we didn't. No, we didn't.
No, someone else. Roger said we got it up. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't add it. Hold on, I gotta add that.
But how are we forgetting this?
No.
Oh, yeah.
I like kind of the
we have Nami too.
We have her
right?
down.
Yeah.
That's the only ones. We're missing one. Wait, we're missing one.
Robin.
Oh yeah, we are missing. Hold on, we're missing Robin. We're missing Robin. Yeah. How much is I don't. Hold on.
A math question.
There's always the highlight to it. convention panels. I guess
highlight in that we give things away.
Yeah, that's the fun part of doing it.
Yeah.
I like.
And,
I like
you guys should talk while we're fucking.
I like this. I
Yeah.
like this. Let's go with this. Are we good with this?
I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah.
You
I
guys
agree.
ready?
Let's do that one. Yeah.
You guys sound like you're ready. So I'll take it from the good guys first.
Wait, we're not ready.
Hold on. Let's just one sec. Do them and then we'll.
No, what?
Yeah, go ahead.
Wait,
Hear our answer, and then you can go.
Here's our answer.
Oh yeah. Oh, you can send it directly to me or Ed if you want.
Who's sending that? You want to do it, Roger, or who?
Send it to Zach.
Do I put it in the? I send it to Zach?
Just send it directly to me. I think
I'm
you
sending
could.
it to
Yeah,
you.
that way
I'm
they
sending
won't
to
see
you.
it.
Here you go. Here you go.
Although if you guys pick the same thing, that might make it interesting.
Hold
I
on.
guess.
Then
Actually, you
let
both
me-
would get the
we all-
points.
Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go. All right, I sent it
Okay.
to you.
Okay, let's find this
Oh,
out.
hold on. It says it can't be delivered. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Oh, maybe I'm not like friends with you. Am I not friends with you?
Wow.
Whoa! We're gonna need drama now.
Discord that much.
I don't
It
use
says we're
Discord.
mutuals.
Okay, so we
So
are
I don't know
mutuals.
why it's not. Hold on.
Good. I'm glad we're friends, Roger. That's
You know what?
Right.
Wait, Steve and Alex, do you have an answer?
Not yet.
I'm tallying numbers right now.
Got it. I was like, we could just.
They
If
love
they're
telling
ready.
them.
We
could
have
just,
we have
like-
far less manpower here.
Roger, you could also send it to me on like Twitter or something. Wait.
Oh yeah. Okay. Hold
Unless
on.
you
Yeah,
guys
I'll
see
send it
my
on Twitter.
screen.
Oh no! Wait a minute. I'll put in like a random room that you can then look at. I'll put it in the plans room on the text
Okay.
channel. It's in
Okay.
the plans room on the text channel.
Okay.
I mean, actually, he could have just gone to the off-topic channel because that's where it is.
Oh, that's true. I guess. Yeah. You... that's true. Yeah.
Oh, I see it all there. Okay.
Yeah. Wait, yeah. I'll just
Just
do
don't
that.
look in those rooms, guys.
Yeah,
I need
Right.
Alex's and Steve. You could put it anywhere since they already sent me theirs.
What happened to the
Okay.
2-minute time limit? I thought we had.
Yeah, I know. I thought we
That was
had
2
a
minutes
team.
ago.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and.
Yeah, Alex, what's your? You can tell me your answer.
Wait, hold on.
Okay. Can I write it in the chat? In the
Yeah,
chat?
sure. I'll
Wait.
say it out loud for you.
Alex,
Okay.
you're answering.
Yeah.
Are you and you're adding up what I wrote down, right?
Yes. I added up.
Oh my God, people are so serious. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
This is
I
for the
was
win,
trying to figure
man.
this out.
This is for all the mark. We're betting everything, so
All the bears.
Yeah, it's literally we take all.
I don't know.
Okay.
We'll lose all.
Ed, so you have to be the judge here. I'm going to tell you the two numbers, and you tell me which is closest without going over, because I don't know the number off the top of my head, unfortunately. Okay.
You should announce the answers though before we.
I'm going to right now.
Okay, I got it.
Answer what we said.
So the good guys, which everyone except for Steve and Alex, said 3,100,000,000. That's correct, right? That's what you said. I want to make sure.
Yeah,
Okay.
correct.
Yeah.
And Steve and Alex, the bad guys, said 3,070,000,100.
Oh.
Oh no.
What is our answer, Ed?
Well, the first team said 3.1 billion, and the other team said 3.
No. The first team said
No.
3,100,000,000. Just 100.
Okay. And the second team said
Chopper
3.07
one.
Right.
3,070,000,100. Yes.
Okay. The actual bounty is
The retail price.
3,161,100,000 berries. So I think that's Alex and Steve one.
That's Alex and Steve. It was close.
Wait, it was 3,070 million.
And 100.
Didn't we go over?
Yeah, wait, they went over.
No. It's 3,161,000,000.
Yeah, no, they got it. They got
We
it.
were close.
Yeah, we were.
They were 90 million under. You guys were 161 million under.
Man.
So the final score is 8,500 to 6,105. That was a very close game. Yeah.
Very good, guys.
Another win
Yeah.
for the good guys.
Hey,
Wait, do you not have the answer up on screen?
I could put it. Oh, it is here. Yeah.
Yeah, let's see it.
That was give us a run
Wow,
for
I knew
money.
about the 100. I didn't know it was that high.
Congratulations, you guys get to still be on the podcast.
No. It's true. That's true. I was gonna kick them all off if they lost.
No, I'm sorry
We
about
would
that.
have had an exit interview right after this.
No, thank you for suggesting switching up the teams. I think that was a lot better, and That was fun. I mean, you guys did great.
Yeah, no, this was fun. Yeah.
This was really fun.
Thank you guys for putting this together. This was very, very fun.
Yeah, I hope we didn't torture you too much. That was not intended.
He's very methodical with how he sets up his trivia.
Thoroughly tortured.
If you want to throw a curveball, you should have included the Grand Fleet with that question.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh god,
that's impossible.
And why not carrot? Just put carrot in there too.
It's always about carrot. What else do you guys want to talk about?
How much time do you have left?
I think we have like 5 minutes.
5 minutes?
Well, I know, like,
Shoot.
yeah, I'm curious. I was tuning in a little bit to the stream before because I know like Caleb, Kimmy, and Chibi, they were all. You guys were just discussing before, right? Just talking about the series.
Yeah, we were discussing One Piece.
Pretty much how we got into One Piece and favorite characters. And all.
Yeah,
that's it. Yes.
How'd you get into it, actually?
Alex, you want to go first?
Yeah. So my family is from Greece, and or my dad is from Greece, so I would vacation there. And for a very long time, I would watch Dragon Ball dubbed in Greek with my cousins. And one day, I think this was like the summer of 2001 or 2002. They were watching One Piece, but over there it's called Drake and the Search for the Treasure.
Oh, look up the Greek theme from One Piece.
It's great.
Okay.
It's great, yeah. As soon as I get back to the States, I bought the Hong Kong bootleg DVDs because there was nothing else. This was before Shonen Jump even was a thing in the US. There was hardly anything at all related to One Piece, but I was a big Dragon Ball fan, and this looked like very close to Dragon Ball, and it was really neat. And this guy has 3 swords, and I thought that was like the coolest thing I've ever seen. So then I was super into One Piece, and then it came to America, and I was really excited.
And then it was 4 Kids.
Yep, and well, I meant the Shonen Jump manga.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, and then I co-founded the Arling Park forums, and I don't go there anymore. But I was a big part of that site for a while, and then the podcast existed. And then...
I never knew that you co-founded Arling Park.
Oh yeah, the dude was my
I never knew that.
Yeah, I didn't.
That's how he
co-found
came
the
on.
website,
Yeah.
But I co-founded the forums. Yeah.
Huh. Cool.
I do have a question. If the Greek dub still continued into Shabandi, would they just call Diaz Drake Luffy?
Luffy.
Yeah.
They'd probably name him Rex or something. Like they all had really crazy names. Zoro's name was Blackjack, which is a really cool name. Usopp was Gus. Nami was Bonnie. Sanji was Sunny. I think Chopper remained the same.
It's really weird because all those names are names of different characters, like coincidentally. Yeah.
Oh, One Piece, there's like a million freaking characters. So
Steve and Alex
page of the characters.
Steve and Alex are going through every episode of 4 Kids right now too. So.
Oh yeah, it's hell on earth.
They're willingly watching the 4 Kids.
No, they're getting paid. It's on Patreon.
I'm forcing them to.
Yeah, it's a spin-off podcast we're doing, but we just released another episode this week. But it's like I always say, like it's in our past now. It can't hurt us anymore. So.
How many episodes?
they're poison the suction cups. They can't happen anyway.
I didn't think 4 Kids got that far. How far did it get?
And they skipped arcs. They skipped like
right?
Boone and Little Garland. They did Rainbow Mist, the filler arc after Post Alabasta was the last.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
But Steve, how did you get into One Piece?
I think we're also like reintroducing ourselves a little bit too. My name is Steve. I was introduced to One Piece with the very first issue of the American Shonen Jump print magazine. Chapter 1 was my first experience with it, and
wow,
I was just a fan. Yeah, that's very rare because even like Dragon Ball, like I just saw like a random episode of DBZ first, so it's really cool that I've been following it since the very first chapter. But I also bought Hong Kong bootlegs thinking they're legitimate DVDs, so that was, and then I watched a lot of the anime. So I joined the podcast shortly after they started in 2009, and now I'm here willingly having to sit through episodes of the 4Kids stuff. Zach, do you want to go?
Well, I don't know, Godswill, do we have to go? I don't want to keep you here forever.
No, you guys. Tell your story, and then I will introduce the next part.
Oh, okay. My story is also Ed's story a little, so I could tell that.
Yeah, Zach and Ed, you guys can say your parts, and then we'll talk about the next thing.
Should we say it together? Should we?
Well, I'll start because I was going to introduce it to you. Because I got into it on freshman year of college. One of my neighbors had both interested in comics, and she showed me the first volume of One Piece, and then the next summer I was working and I had nothing better to do, so I downloaded a bunch of fan subs and just binged the whole thing all the way to Henny's Lobby. And I've been caught up since then. And then I started getting on everyone I knew to start watching it, and that was mostly Zach, because he was my roommate in college.
I'm very reluctant to get into new things generally. I like just rewatching the same shows repeatedly forever. Hence why now it's One Piece, but at the time it wasn't. I watched through that really quick. And then we started the podcast in 2009. I just really wanted a podcast. I'm like, look, One Piece will never end. It's very good job security. When I say that, I mean hobby security.
Right.
And I get to talk to my friend. Like, Ed was my roommate in college, and then through the podcast, I met Steve and Alex and a whole bunch. We have like the translator from Shonen Jump who translates One Piece. He's on the show. Greg, who works with Shueisha on a bunch of stuff. We have him on the show, and it's been kind of surreal seeing a lot of these people go from fans to like big, like real things. As we sit here talking about our stupid whatever we talk about each week. I think that's our story.
Love it. It's awesome. Thank you guys so much for hosting this Jeopardy. Super hard questions. I didn't know most of them. No. That was
They
great.
were so hard. I was like, am I even a One Piece fan?
That question.
You're all One Piece fans. You're all One Piece fans.
Every time I go on the podcast, I'm like, trivia.
God's will made me do it.
I appreciate it. It was awesome to see these questions and answers, and it makes you want to go back through the whole franchise and pour for details, honestly. And honestly, thank you.
Just thinking that.
It's really right. And then also definitely check out the One Piece podcast. You guys are every week on Sundays, right? Yeah. So and episodes
Sunday,
come
Monday.
out. Yeah, some episodes come out on Monday. So it's an amazing time.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for participating. Thank you, ProZD. Thank you, Caleb, Kimmy, Chibi, Roger, and then the whole One Piece podcast crew. Definitely appreciate you guys. And then also we had, just right now, we had $1,151 donated during the Jeopardy. So, woo! Super huge donation from Sungwon. Definitely amazing. That's blows my mind, and we made it past $2,000. So
all right,
I'm ecstatic. I'm at a loss for words.
Awesome.
This is
I'm
amazing.
gonna do that right after I get off from here.
Thank you so much. This was a wonderful time. I was geeking out the whole time, and we got more to go. I'm so excited. Thank you guys so much for participating. The next thing that we'll be doing actually will be a little media showcase of more music and more cosplayers and all, and then we will be going to the World Top 100 debates. So we are gonna switch
for Big
that
News
just a
Morgans.
bit. Oh yeah, and definitely don't forget to vote on the actual global poll that's happening. The what's the website one more time? It is
One Piece WT 100.
There we go. Yeah, it is onepieCewt100.com/en. So you get the English website.
Do some love.
There we go. So yeah.
Yeah, I forgot to give Django some love today, so I'm gonna do that right now.
So thank you guys so much. This was a wonderful time.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I'm doing my best to not get emotional. We first of all just listen to We Are, and that always gets my heartstrings. And thank you so much to the iconiQ band and to Tony Waldman for organizing that and all the music, and also for the great ska music that we have heard in the past. All the music that we've heard today, thank you to all the musicians. We had Ongaku VA, we had Theodore T.S. with the violin, we have Tony Waldman and iconiQ with the orchestral music and the a cappella music. It's been a wonderful time. As you can see, my brain is getting scrambled. We're almost there. We are going to be staying in the game for another 2-ish hours or so, trying to raise money. And thank you so much to everyone that has donated. We are here today to celebrate the 1,000th chapter of One Piece. One Piece has made it to 1,000 chapters, has been in the manga game for 23 years, and we're hoping that it keeps on going for a great conclusion. And we're here to celebrate everything that One Piece is, including you guys, the fans who have participated and become part of the great fan base that we've been in. And we are almost to $3,000. Our goal is to try to push past 3,000 and hopefully even beyond. So that way we can really claim the mantle as the best fan base in the anime and manga scene. So right now, we are about to head over to the World Top 100 debates, where we are going to be trying to encourage you to vote for these favorite characters in the World Top 100 global poll that's happening right now. Everybody around the world is voting. North America, South America, Middle East, Caribbean, Asia, everywhere. Africa is going off and voting for their favorite characters. Right now, the main characters that are winning are the Monster Trio of Luffy, Sanji, Zoro, but there are some standouts that are coming up like Katakuri, and we're also going to try to push for other characters that you might not have in mind right now, but they're going to be your favorites. So, just to also remind you guys, we are raising money for the Direct Relief charity, which is in 50 states of the whole 50 states of America and 80 countries throughout the world. They are in disaster relief areas and also right now trying to help with the COVID-19 relief that is happening all over the world. So we are trying to do our part. We're trying to be a little bit more positive and bring some positivity into this 2021, which has been very mixed already. So hopefully the anime scene can step up and be the shining beacon, that the world needs right now. To everyone that has stuck out with the stream since the beginning, thank you so much. If you just joined, thank you for coming. It's been a wonderful time. We just finished the Jeopardy game that was hosted by the One Piece podcast, and they donated $500. They matched us, and it matched everyone that had donated during the stream. Thank you guys so much. So we're gonna be heading over in just a bit to the stream. So my question to the comments is, how many questions did you guys get right? I got like 2 questions right. I knew Funkfried was this inanimate object, and then I don't even remember if I got anything else right. Like, did you guys get anything right? I saw a lot of people answering concurrently, and you guys are doing a wonderful job. I got to go back and start reading and like really pouring for details, because have I really read One Piece? I don't know at this point, but at the same time, even if you don't know the answers, like the very detail-oriented guys, you're still a big fan. Even if you just started today, you're a fan. If you're here, you're a fan for sure. If you're donating, you're a super fan. So thank you so much for participating. And by the way, my name is Godswill Ugwa. I am a big fan, and I am lucky to have befriended a lot of other One Piece fans all over the world. And we're just here to celebrate One Piece as it enters its 1,000th chapter. 1001 is coming out tomorrow in the States, so we're excited to read that legally. And then, we're here to celebrate One Piece as it keeps on going. And also, don't forget to watch One Piece, the anime. Roger's Base hinted that some important characters are coming up on 9/58, so we are really hyped to see what's about to happen. And then, I'm seeing in the comments, Yama. I remember seeing Yama say the 81 question that stumped everybody, but not Yama, like the 81 people that lived in the Enel's game in Skypiea. I had no clue. I was like, huh? And then we have some other people. Lido, Saleh, got most of them, but had to leave the hard ones. Don't blame you. I had no clue. If it was $200 questions, there was a 50-50 chance that I could get it. Maybe 30%. I don't know. I don't blame anyone that got stumped by the questions that were on the Jeopardy. I mean, if you're on the One Piece podcast, like, they know their stuff for real. And then dude over there, I've been so conditioned so much that I forgot there's no break this week. Yeah, honestly, like we've been waiting, week by week, and then sometimes every other week. So we are really excited. Oh yeah, the new manga chapter comes out tomorrow. And thank you to everyone that is still donating right now. We are $2,835. We are almost at 3,000, and we're about to really cross over 3,000. Over 3,000. We love you that much. So let's see what's coming up next. We have the World Top 100. Have you guys voted in the World Top 100 polls right now? Is the global poll that's happening, that was set up officially by Shueisha for everyone to vote in, and is tabulating which countries are voting for who. And we are right now with the monster trio of Luffy, Sanji, Zoro. Don't get me wrong, amazing characters that we all love, but there are a lot of other characters throughout the whole entirety of One Piece that we do want to also celebrate. What are the prizes? I don't know what the prizes are. You are a great One Piece fan, and you get my adoration and my well-founded thanks. And I bet people who are going to see this all over, I'm gonna thank you too, and the people who are gonna benefit from your funds will definitely appreciate this, especially as the world is in dire need, especially of just positivity and resources. It means so much if you're able to help out, and then also you help push the One Piece fandom into the top spot, not only in the amount of sales that it has accumulated and that amount of watches, but in the amount of love that we are sharing throughout the world. We are really all in this together. Just as we had mentioned in like the earlier interview, the One Piece fandom is really one of the best. Like, no one is really mean. There's so many wonderful points to take from One Piece, like inclusivity and courage and really trying to be out there to help people. It's really inspired me to want to go out there and try to help people. And yeah, like Chief D Hater said, like, it is really easy to vote. Just click on click on Sanji and search Hancock, then click vote. Hey, you can vote for those guys too, for sure. They are great characters. It's really easy to go on the website. You can even vote on your phone and on your computer if you really want to stack the vote like that. Doesn't don't hold you back. And also thank you to Joebert for donating $50. It means so much. We are $15, trying to do quick math, $15 away from 3,000. We are almost there, y'all. This has been an amazing day. Dude over there voted for Garp. Garp is amazing. Oh my gosh. And then how do you get the blanket in the back? I don't know. Someone gave this to me. Same thing with this shirt, like I'm really happy about this. Do we get prizes for this? No prizes, but you get my adoration. I'll give you a thumbs up. You get a thumbs up, Sanosuke. Appreciate you. And to everyone that has been here, everyone that is watching right now, thank you so much. It means so much that you guys are here. And also, just to explain a little bit about That's Dope, we are trying to do dope things in the world and have a great time. Hey, we just made it past 3,000. E1N has just donated $50. Thank you so much. We are past 3,000. It means so much. My hope was honestly, can we get to 1,000? Blew me away by 3,000. And I'm really hope that we can keep on going, but this has been an amazing time. Yes, thank you so much. So we're about to get to in about 5 minutes or so, we're going to be going to the World Top 100, the World Top 100 debates, where we're going to be debating and proposing our favorite characters to you that you should probably vote for in the World Top 100. Is there a prize for that? Honestly, adoration, right? Like, trying to showcase like how each of the countries and continents feel about the One Piece characters. And hey, we got some other characters you probably think about voting for. Sanosuke said Carrot. Chief D Hater said Garp. And then who else? We got Sanji, of course, Faisanosuke, right? Lots of good characters that you gotta think about. And then what else? We, as you can see, my brain is sort of fried. But we're almost there. We are continuing with this stream. We have about 1-2-ish hours left, so we still have time to participate and celebrate the One Piece fandom and also donate to Direct Relief Charity, which is in 80 countries in all 50 states of the United States. And they are there in all these areas trying to help through COVID-19 relief. And right now in California, helping with the wildfires are happening in California. And whatever type of disasters happen, they are there. We chose them because they are highest rated amongst charity watchers, trying to judge their transparency and also trying to judge their effectiveness. And they were at the top, so we wanted to work with them in helping their cause. Thank you to everyone that has participated and that has watched the chat. If you don't have funds, it's okay. You're here, you're helping us, you're spreading the word, spreading the good news about One Piece. Tell a friend, tell people to go watch. So, in a few minutes, 3 more minutes, we're gonna get started. Also, yeah, I like seeing the chat. If you have, what are your favorite characters? I would ask before, who are your favorite Straw Hat characters? Who are your favorite non-Straw Hat characters? What have been your favorite moments? And also, what have been your favorite arcs? There's so much to love about One Piece. If you saw the Jeopardy, all these details that you might have not known. We were just talking about the ducks, their blood type, the blood type of the ducks with Karoo that helped in Alabasta. Do you know their blood type? Do you know their names? There's so much to pour through in One Piece. And even right now, I'm going through a rewatch in One Piece, and I'm finding so much to love. A through Z Van says Usopp and Buggy. I guess favorite characters, favorite Straw Hat and favorite non-Straw Hat. Dalton. Dalton's a good low-key one. Aokiji, there we go. Yeah, Aokiji. Ice Cold. Twin Capes. I had no clue with the name. I was about to be a Crocus. I would have got that wrong too. I'm glad I didn't participate in the Jeopardy. I wouldn't have helped out. It would have been. In fact, I probably would have got more questions wrong by trying to buzz in too quick. So. Yeah, I'm glad that I wasn't there. So, to everyone that just got here or is getting here right now, just as one more time, this is That's Dope Entertainment. We are here trying to do dope things in the world. And of course, right now, we are celebrating the 1000th chapter of One Piece. And we are about to go to the World Top 100 debates in just a little bit, where we will be trying to get you to vote for our favorite characters. Whether the Straw Hats or non-Straw Hats, and trying to get you to vote on the One Piece Top 100 website. It's very easy. Just go to, let me pull up the website. It is OnePieceWT100.com/EN if you want it in English, so that way you can vote. And all you have to do is type in your favorite character, or you can search through the different arcs that they are in, and then vote once a day. So. We are almost to the next part of the chat of the games. Hey, wow, Blackatron with $100. Thank you so much. Excuse me. Thank you so much for donating and for participating in our cause. It is wonderful to see so much support. We are past 3,000, on our way to 4,000. Let's see if we can get there. We are going hard with the donations and support for this event today. We are trying to donate to Direct Relief, which is a charity which is in multiple countries and all U.S. states and is trying to help out. All right. And then, also tell us why you love One Piece. It's always wonderful to see why people love One Piece. A lot of people think it's a weird cult. They don't know how amazing it is. It's, you start, and then just like we said, many people said in the interviews, once you get past episode 40, usually that's the part where you really fall in love. You get to see Nami's backstory, fall in love with Arlong Park, and then you keep on going and you're hooked. Caleb City mentioned how he got past episode 60 and how he was hooked with Chopper's backstory. Same with me. Really excited to see what's about to happen in the World Top 100. Which characters do we have in store for you guys? Stay tuned. We're about to switch that right now. Hello, hello.
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 Thank you guys for joining, and yeah, thank you. Oh my gosh, Kimmy, I don't blame you. Like I was lost like most of the time with the whole Jeopardy. I was like, oof. I don't blame you for having a hard time.
Yeah, I was like, these questions are hard. These are like very like I was like, if they asked me to like remember names from like 300 episodes ago, I'm not gonna remember.
Right.
And like the ones I did remember, I wasn't able to like click fast enough.
Right. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. And the Grand Line Review, thank you so much for joining us. It is an absolute pleasure that you could come through and join us in the World Top 100 debates.
The pleasure is mine. Good stuff. Looking forward
Thank
to
you.
spreading
Thank
a
you.
good political slam.
Hey, there we go.
I had to look him up. I was like, who?
Ooh,
is
right.
Clap?
You know, it's crazy like how it's really hard. Like so many characters, hundreds and hundreds of characters to love and to stand, really, you know, and oops, that. Well,
thousands. I mean, in the World Top 1000, there's over 1,000 characters you can vote for.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't call it 1,000. Yeah, like 100 is not enough. Like there's so many characters.
Like I was also tempted to go with Fishman Nami.
Ooh.
But I thought, let's play it safe.
Fishman Nami, like back in the day, Nami.
It was a drawing Luffy drew of Nami, or a fish with Nami's hair. So that would be.
Ooh. Oh wow.
That would be hilarious.
But you can vote for her. She's on the website.
Also, can you turn up your mic a little bit, Grand Line?
How is that?
There we go. Oh, that's
Much more
great.
better.
Sweet. I like it.
You sound like butter.
I know, right? I'm like, ooh, I like that. I need to get my voice like that.
I despise my voice.
Really? It's weird how. I like it.
Everybody hates their own voice, though.
It's weird how that
I think
happens.
that's how it is.
Honestly, I have a weird time with my own voice. I think I sound a little bit too nasally.
Nasally?
All right. Yeah.
You don't sound like you have a nose at all.
Yeah. Right now I'm pulling
That's
my
even
nose.
better.
trying to be anime, you know. Okay. So we are about to do the World Top 100 debates. In fact, actually, like we're gonna be skipping over to like the finale-ish, where we're just gonna be debating. We're gonna do a 1 minute pitch for our characters. I have a character. GLR has a character. Kimmy, you have a character, right?
Yeah, mine was the same thing as what I said earlier about Sanji. That's what I was reading off
Perfect.
of. But,
Perfect.
You know, I wrote down some stuff.
Sweet. Yeah, and then we're gonna get hype about them, and then we're gonna try to persuade the chat to vote for our characters over your character. I don't know.
Oh dear.
It's gonna be great. It's gonna be a good time. And then also definitely keep on pushing. We're gonna keep on pushing the chat to donate some more money. We have made it past $3,000, and we are on the way to 4,000. So yeah, why is there no love for
Very
Captain
nice.
Kid? I don't know. Kid is not a lovable guy. Honestly. He's not. He's not. Let me turn on my
He's
camera.
adorable.
Right? Is he? He's
Absolutely.
He's the tough guy to me. Like a little bit too tough. Like
He's a softie on the inside because of his friendship with Killer, and yeah.
Yeah,
I
you're
mean,
right.
He's a profoundly brutal pirate. He crucified a guy once, but
my God.
there's some softness in there.
That's true. Yeah, I mean, seeing the Killer interactions, like that's always like really nice. Like there is like a little bit of love there, and then man, yeah, I'm excited to see like more characters as we keep on going through the Wano arc. Man, there's so much that like
Wano
to
has
love
so
in One Piece.
much.
I like that. There we go. So I guess in just a little bit we're gonna get started. Like our team is still organizing the stream. Like this is the most ambitious game that we're trying to do right now.
Ooh, I'll try. I've been sitting in this chair
should
for
be-
like hours. So
Yeah, no,
like,
thank you so much. Like it means so much, and like the fact that you're hanging on. Yes, like we're almost there. Home stretch. We are almost there. Whew. Yeah, no, I feel you with that. Like I'm right now going on fumes and still nerves, but we're doing it. I appreciate you guys for sticking out with this whole thing.
Of course.
So why is this one so ambitious?
Because we're actually involving the chat with it. We hadn't brought the chat on before. We tried to read their comments before, but we actually have the ability to have the chat vote for us, vote for what we say. And then also ambitious because I don't think I've ever really seen this sort of like live debate and then vote immediately,
Yeah.
And then, oh, by the way, while we're waiting right now, and then also we'll be pinning a straw poll. So while we're waiting, Grand Line Review, earlier we did an interview, like a roundtable interview with like a ton of other guys, and I had asked them, one, what is their favorite arc? 2, who's your favorite non-Straw Hat? And then 3, who's your favorite Straw Hat character? And I know, like, unfortunately, like, I gave them more time, and I'm putting you on the spot right now. But do you have that in mind? Like, what's your favorite arc? Who's your favorite non-Straw Hat? And then who's your favorite Straw Hat?
It changes depending on the day. It changes depending on the hour. It can even change depending on the minute. For a favorite arc, it's usually back and forth between either Marineford or any Slobby.
Ooh.
Just because both of those give me some pretty profound nostalgia.
Nice, yeah. Those are good choices. I like that.
Favorite Straw Hat? Oh, that's easy. That's always Zoro.
Wait, funny enough, no one said Zoro during the interview. We
that's
about. Yeah,
that's
I think
disgusting.
no one wanted to. I don't think we wanted to give it to them yet.
I feel like Zoro is just like a character that everybody loves, but I don't know if like he's just a character that I don't know. You can't really like shit on Zoro, but at the same time, he's just strong.
Right.
That's pretty much it. He's just strong.
He has one job and he does it very well.
Super well, right? He eats, sleep. Does he even eat? I don't think I really even
drinks.
Yeah, he drinks. There we go. Yeah. Drinks, fights, sleep. Boom. Easy peasy. And then he does it super well. And then who's your favorite non-Straw Hat?
Okay. Very recently in Wano, I've become a big Ulti fan.
Ooh,
but
okay.
Prior to that, Katakuri tends to pop up a lot as well.
Oh, I love Katakuri.
Yeah.
That man has no right to be as cool as he is.
So cool. In fact, I think that's why I sort of hate him because he's so cool. And I'm like,
you jealous?
Yeah, I think so. And also, we just found out he's 48. 48 years old.
I know. I said the same thing. I was like, he's 48.
Right? I was like,
middle-aged man still living with his mother. The perfect millennial representation.
Right? Oh my gosh! Like he's really doing it. And then right. Like everyone said Law. I was about to say Law, but I was like, oh, everyone said Law too. I also wanted to hate Law, but
Law is such a good character.
After Dressrosa, I was in Law. I was in love.
I was in Law.
I was in Law. Oh man, as you can tell, my brain is going.
Like your is that a shirt or a jumper? Or
Yes. In fact, a friend of mine got it for me when they went to Japan, and they gave it to me, and I almost cried. In fact, there's even stuff on the back.
Oh, Chopper. Best characters on the back.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. And there's more on the bottom. My boy.
That Frankie is awesome.
Mm-hmm. Got a rep. In fact,
speaking of repping, who's your character?
Oh man, my character is Frankie. Ow. Because you know what, Frankie doesn't get enough love, especially after time skip.
Yeah, people hate the post-time skip design.
Yeah,
I
honestly,
love
I
it.
sort of do too.
I love it.
You do?
Yeah.
Who's your favorite post-time skip design?
If you were scaling them for like before and after, definitely Frankie. I love that transformation. Yeah.
How about you, Kim?
It's like.
Oh, sorry to cut off what you were about to
it's
say.
alright.
Uh-huh.
It's alright.
I like. Wait, are you asking me if I like Frankie?
No. Well, yes, but no. Like, what's your favorite design after time skip?
Oh, out of any character?
Mm-hmm.
I probably Nami looks really good, and then I really like Chopper. I know a lot of people be hating on Chopper for some reason, but they said that they liked him better when he was like fat. But I was like, he looks chibi. He looks chibi now. Like, what is wrong with you guys? Chibi is the best.
Yeah, I honestly prefer the chunk. Yeah,
You
for me,
prefer the chunk?
he's a little bit too cute. Where
He
I'm
looks
like,
so-
yeah,
No, he looked so bootleg before.
I loved it. I was like, this is how a growing a reindeer is supposed to look. You know, that is anthropomorphic. I guess I don't know. My favorite design post time skip is Usopp. I was like, oh boy,
Usopp looked cool.
boy got
Boy got a proper
muscles.
glow up.
Right? I was like, that's truly it right there. And then who else? Luffy's for sure like really good.
Luffy
Just
is
added
just
an
a
X to
really
his
good,
chest.
He's like the same as like Zoro to me. Like he's just he's just good. So it's just like, yeah, he's just. I don't really have much to say about Luffy because he's just such a good character.
That's true. Like Luffy has always been lovable. Although there was a time I didn't like Luffy. Like I was like,
what?
yeah, I know that's blasphemous to say.
I feel like he's like the best main character, or one of
He
the
is.
best main characters.
True, but like for me, there was a time where I was like, okay, this boy is screwing around too much. All right, bro, like you gotta like chill out. But then,
When
yeah,
was that time?
I'm trying to remember. I think Skypea, like he was just like, okay, bro, just knock out Enel and then just knock out Eneru and then let's go. But definitely like he grew, like he really grew up for me. Because also people would say like, oh, you're sort of like Luffy, and I'm like, I don't know about that. It was a little bit too like on the nose, I guess, right?
Yeah, I feel like Luffy is just like the more you watch him, the more you understand him. Like I feel like with any of the Straw Hats, like that's what's so good about One Piece. Like we know what characters would do, or like we know how their personalities are. So like the more you watch it, it's like you can excuse a lot of the things he does because it's like, oh, that's in Luffy's character. To
Absolutely,
do that.
especially now. Sorry.
And yet he can still surprise you. Even though you've
Absolutely.
known him for like 24 years, he'll still do something and you'll go, what?
Right? I love yeah, I really love like how like each of these characters surprise me, especially Robin. Like Robin, every time I'm like, oh, she's a shy chick, and then she'll do something or even think something really cute or just out of pocket, really, you know?
Yeah, I love Robin. She's so like she's so dark.
Yes.
And like she's always saying scary stuff.
Yes. Oh,
But
I
in a
love it.
very cute way.
Yes. And it looks like we're almost ready to start the debates. Yeah, so on the screen, there's going to be characters, your character that you chose, and then we are going to debate for them for 1 minute, and then we will have the chats vote, and should be good to go.
Yeah.
Dope. Lego.
Huzzah.
Yes,
Just us four.
I believe so.
Oh, so who's the mystery character we have left?
We gonna see.
I actually like love what Roger Bass said earlier about Chopper, because Chopper is my favorite character of all time. But obviously just for cute reasons.
Yes.
Not for like that deep of emotional reasons that he was saying, but I was just like, wow. So Grand Line, he was saying that since, you know, Chopper is, you know, his dream is to be like the world's best doctor where he could cure anything. And then throughout the series, we always get hints of like Luffy like losing part of his life, or like poisoning himself, or you know, doing crazy shit to where like his life is shortening. And so he was saying, well, like there's a possibility that Chopper is able to cure him or save him. So I was like, wow.
Yeah,
so
that
good.
blew me away. I didn't even think about something like that, but it makes a ton of sense.
That, or it's going to end in great tragedy when he can't.
Oh
Either
my.
way.
Oh my. Oh no. I don't want to think about that.
I have that in the back of my mind that that might be a possibility that Luffy might just like die.
Oh man. I I feel it too. So I'm gonna start with Frankie, by the way. So he's on screen. So, first off, he has a pose. You know, first of all, I like tattoos. Everyone likes tattoos, right? He has a pose. He has a catchphrase. Super, you know, and he's the coolest looking dude. He represents America, like in his design.
That's what I hate about him.
You know, I gotta rep that. You know, and then like I can't really do his pose as well, but you know, he's still super cool. His catchphrase super. He even got people to dance and say it like during the part where they all got split up. Yeah, like I was like, oh yeah, like that's my man right there. I love that he shows his emotion. He's not afraid to show that he's an emotional guy, but he's also like one of the most stoic guys when you need him to be. One of the most reliable guys. Even though he does like screw around a lot, he's also like one of the most dependable guys, no matter what. And then also like he gave the crew an upgrade to the ship. Have given the crew opportunities to explore more, and his nose like allows them to have different hairstyles. He has the best fashion out of everybody, I think. His backstory made me cry. What else about him? Frankie is super, and I love him, and you should love him too. Go vote for Frankie. All right.
I would also describe him as hard-boiled.
Yes. Oh man, hard boy. And the fact like his fights make me like the bad guys more. You know, that's special. You know, like usually only Luffy can do that, but Frankie can also make you do that too. So
Frankie versus Senor Pink was a very special experience.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, it was raining inside my room same time that fight was happening. All right, who is next? Who's next? Let's do Kimmy first.
All
Kimmy,
right.
you're gonna go first.
Hopefully my phone doesn't die because I'm on 7%, but I have little notes. So
Bless.
anyways, so my character for best character is Sanji. One, he's the best cook. Like there's no other anime character that makes better food than Sanji. He is a pervert, but he's also a gentleman. So like he does protect his ladies, you know. He's super fast. He's probably the fastest Straw Hat. I don't know if you guys remember the scene. I don't want to ruin anything, but
go ahead.
He saves Chiffon. I don't know if I'm saying her name right. And like while like the whole scene's in slow-mo and he kicks the dude in the head and then catches her before she even falls.
Oh, that was
and
funny,
like
yeah.
nobody knows what's happening. And then his fighting style is just cool. Like he literally has his hands are always in his pockets, and so like he doesn't really use his hands. So imagine if he did use his hands, like he would probably go crazy. He's the only Straw Hat that could fly, so I thought that was pretty cool.
Robin.
He's also really strong.
Robin too.
Oh, Robin has wings.
Yeah.
Okay, but he flies without wings. He's already strong, but you know now he has this suit. I won't go into it because I don't want to ruin it for people. But this really cool suit. And then he is just like a wide range character. He's really cool, but we also see like a lot of moments where he's like angry, sad. He's really chill. But then he has those moments where he like goes with the goofy characters in One Piece. And then the fact that he didn't even want to get the Straw Hats involved in his own issues on Whole Cake, and he was gonna give up his dreams just to like keep them safe.
Damn.
And then he's also just a chef. So like imagine getting your ass kicked by a chef. Like you go in and then the cook beats your ass. And then that's it for me.
I like that. Good reasons. I like the range of emotions that he does display.
Yeah. Sanji is who I would describe as like the universal Straw Hat because he gets along with everyone. He has a thing with each and every one of them, which doesn't always work out for some pairings.
Except for Zoro.
Well, that's his thing. His angry rivalry.
Yeah, that's his thing.
All right, and Grand Line Review. Who is your character, and why should we vote for him?
Ladies, gentlemen, and non-binary. My name is Liam, and I am here today on behalf of the greatest character in One Piece, my friend, your friend, our friend, Whoopslap. This man has everything you are looking for in an electoral candidate. Did you know that Whoopslap reads the newspaper, like, every day? Knowledge. Wow. Tick. Did you know that Whoopslap is canonically a world government official? Experience. Tick. And did you know that in a flashback, Whoopslap once wore a Rastafarian hat? Diversity. Whoa. Big tick. Does Dadan know about this? Oh, she will, once you vote Whoopslap. And to be clear, when you vote for Whoopslap, I don't just want you to click that button, I don't want you to slam that button, I don't even want you to do the YouTube thing and smash that button. I want you to slap that button. Hashtag slap it for the slap. Thank you, I yield my time.
Wow, such great delivery.
Honestly,
oh my goodness.
I'm like, okay, if I didn't love Frankie as much as I did, I might
have to vote for Whoopslap. I had to pull him out of my memory today because I had to ask him, who is that?
I mean, I didn't remember him either, but I already voted today, but tomorrow I might vote. But vote for Frankie first, then vote for Whoopslap.
No. This is what this debate is about. You can't just say that.
It's my... No, actually, no. It's up to the chat to vote. So don't forget, you can vote inside the chat. We have pinned at the top the chat where you can vote. And whoever wins, that is who we should all vote for. All 89 people that are watching right now, vote right now in the straw poll. We can do this democratically. Vote for Frankie. He's super.
Don't get peer pressured by him. He just runs the stream.
You can vote for Sanji, I guess, if you want.
He is super.
I guess we have a few minutes where people can vote. So, take your time. Don't take your time. Vote right now for Frankie. And,
just don't vote. It's unnecessary.
No, do your part. Vote.
Sorry, I forgot you Americans are a little bit touchy about elections these days.
We are making sure that this is the every vote is counted. This is going to be a poll. The vote is yours. You have the opportunity. It is not rigged. Don't vote for Whoopslap. Vote for Frankie.
I think it should be Sanji because it's Sanji.
Yeah, but that's the same argument I have for Whoopslap.
Yeah, but that's the same I have for Frankie. Frankie doesn't have...
certain people hate Frankie, his second design anyway.
Yeah. Hey, I can dislike a design, like it later on, and then also love the man that's inside the robot body.
No, that sounds too complicated. I don't know if it looks
Everybody having to Google who Whoopslap is now.
Right. At the very least, I'm spreading awareness of this character that has been in the series from chapter 1. It's one of the very first characters we ever met.
Oh, wow.
Has he ever came back? Has he done enough?
Between every arc, we go to Fuchsia Village and we see Whoopslap, and he's always asking something like, does this person know about this? Does that person know about that? He is reading that newspaper every day.
Oh, wow. That is important. But not as important as getting the Straw Hats to where they need to go and giving them different hair designs each arc.
What about crucial. Food? He's okay.
Frankie doesn't need
crucial
food.
For
Whoopslap doesn't need food. He just needs the newspaper.
It's true.
He's a Whoopslap, but you're right. Frankie doesn't really need food. He just drinks cola.
Mm-hmm. And then I bet Chopper can't even eat what he makes most of the time. Too much meat. There you go, I said feet.
Feet?
Yeah, too much feet from Sanji.
Everybody loves Sanji.
What type of cook is kicking people all the time,
Well, a pretty cool one, to be fair.
That's true.
Yeah, he's cool.
Yeah, I can't really hate on any of these guys, I love them all too much, but I love Frankie the most.
It was really hard for me to choose. I was like, okay, I know who like my main favorite character of all time is, but like, can I argue about him?
Man,
But then I felt like I should have just argued about Chopper because Grand whoop slap.
Yeah, honestly, it was like low key. But I didn't have to defend my man Frankie.
You weren't expecting the big guns, were you?
I wasn't.
I was not expecting. I was like, no, I can't choose Chopper. There's nothing to argue about.
Oh man.
And then he comes out here with whoop slap. Amazing delivery.
Honestly, right?
Thank you.
Let us switch right now to the voting. Let's see how the vote is going.
You're keeping us in suspense.
I know. I'm excited to see how this is going. This is wonderful. You have actually convinced me so thoroughly.
He trained him.
Oh wow.
Everything we know of Luffy.
He taught Luffy how to read, I guess. Does Luffy
No,
know?
I thought his grandpa did.
No, his grandpa dumped him off.
Yeah, Garp threw him
I
in
don't
the
even
forest
know
and had
if
him
Luffy
chased
knows
by
how to
Tank.
read.
I don't think so.
No,
or does he?
taught him the essentials. He taught Luffy life lessons, not all this technical stuff like reading and writing.
No, he tried to stop him from becoming a pirate.
Which was reverse psychology. Whoopslap has always been Luffy's biggest supporter.
He
And I now
criticizes
think
him.
Whoopslap's biggest supporter.
He's the criticizer.
He's a crotchety old man. He has a personality. Frankie's criticized things. Sanji criticizes things.
Frankie has
Why can't
multiple
Whoopslap?
personalities. Depending on what he drinks, he's a man. And also, he's gonna.
Did you
anyone
just
who
say
wants-
depending on what he drinks, he's a man?
No. Well, depend. Oh, yeah, well, that too, right? But give him some vegetable juice or
Guys,
I don't know. right?
I have a deal breaker. I'm looking up Whoopslap right now, and he called the other Straw Hats freaks. He called them freaks.
Freaks.
In the most loving way possible. It's an endearing term in the Goa Kingdom. You can't just take things out of context like that.
You know, and then Sanji. Don't vote for Sanji because his family belongs to terrorists, and
Wait, why are you going against Sanji?
because
Because he sees the inevitability.
Frankie number one, and then Whoopslap, then Sanji.
I
Frankie.
agree with that order for the most part. Just
There we
switch
go.
all of it around. We can go
Whoopslap
Whoopslap, Sanji,
told
Frankie.
Luffy that he
Ooh.
would bring shame to their village.
Yeah. Ooh.
So,
shame to the
know.
village.
Yeah,
Vote
and
for
that's what
Whoopslap.
Luffy wanted to do. He put him in the right direction. Whoopslap put Luffy on the path to being a rebel.
All right. Now is time to say well, Frankie has to go unfortunately because you guys didn't vote for him. But you know what? It is time. Like right now, Whoopslap and Sanji are tied. So
I'm
we
reading
have
stuff on Whoopslap. He's a terrible person.
horrible person.
He's terrible.
Sanji's a pretty terrible person as well.
It says Whoopslap tried
That's
to
true.
stop the citizens from cheering, saying that this infamy would bring shame to their village. He hates Luffy.
It's all a grand cover, Kimmy. You need to look at the subtleties. Whoopslap is the man in the shadows, masterminding everything.
Oh my gosh. All the reverse psychology. Who will the chat vote for? Will they vote for Whoopslap or will they vote for
Yes.
Sanji?
No.
You guys.
Sanji.
All right, let's have a counter debate for everybody. So Grand Line review. Yeah, right. It's, give
Wasn't
Whoopslap.
prepared for this.
I know, right? Although you gave some good points when everyone was voting, and I don't think they got to hear you about that. So go over your points one more time, and then Kimmy, and then you'll go over your points for Sanji.
My point is that Whoopslap is the most experienced, the most knowledgeable, and the most diverse candidate that we have here today, of all literally 3 of them.
Okay, I just want to say, Whoopslap can't fight. He can't throw hands. He can't
How
protect
do you know?
anybody. He can't protect anybody.
How do you know?
Okay, but the things I know about Sanji, I actually know. It's not speculation. Okay,
Yeah, but
it's not reverse psychology.
I'm not speculating. You're speculating.
It is
Whoopslap's combat
speculation.
ability. I never said that Whoopslap was going to take down Kaido or anything. He's still the most
Whoopslap is a
responsible one to vote.
terrible- is a
Actually, sorry.
terrible-
Is this
Alright.
poll for the strongest character or the most popular character?
No, but nobody knows who Whoopslap is. What are you talking about?
Everyone will know who Whoopslap is once you all vote for him in the top 100.
But
Everyone knows who
it's
Sanji is.
Sanji.
Voting him is just another vote in the sea.
Okay,
It's
Sanji
irrelevant. Those votes don't matter.
has the best wanted posters. He has the most range when it comes to like fighting and stuff. He'd be doing all types of crazy stuff. Besides Luffy. But
Who do you think would be the better husbando, Sanji or Whoopslap?
Whoopslap.
Sanji! He would do
Oh
anything
my
for his woman. Remember how like Pudding was like crazy about Sanji?
Yeah, but Whoopslap would run for mayor and protect an entire village for his woman.
I don't know There's no. That's all speculation. There's nothing that says that Whoop Slap would protect this woman.
He would protect. He protects the entire village. So naturally,
No.
if his woman is in the village, then he would be protecting her.
Whoop Slap is a gossiper. He had to go tell Dadan, whatever her name is, about the Ennie's Lobby incident. He's a gossiper.
Yeah, and Dadan needed to know because she has a distinct emotional.
Whoop Slap is messy.
Messy? Excuse me, this is slander.
Contestants.
You guys were slandering Sanji.
Order in the debates. All right, so we're also gonna have the chat vote for who you guys think. Hashtag Whoop Slap or hashtag Sanji. Who do you think
Sorry,
should win?
can I just hashtag
Yes.
slap for slap, please?
Ooh, hashtag slap. I like that. Hashtag slap for slap.
I also just want to say Sanji had a con last year.
Ooh, that's
Just
true.
wanna say, there
That's
was a
true.
Sanji
I went
con.
to it and it was a great time. But you know, I'm getting
Sanji
convinced that maybe there needs to be a Whoop Slap con.
No, God's will, no.
SlapCon 2021.
Yeah.
Slap con. Ooh.
Guest
Ooh.
of honor Kimmy D giving the.
Okay,
the
but what are you
keynote
gonna
opening.
do at SlapCon? You're gonna get slapped. Why would you go to SlapCon?
But you can slap people. Wait, I shouldn't.
Continue. I like your point.
No. I can't do this.
Whoop Slap looks like Where's Waldo?
Yeah, he does, doesn't he? So he could be
That's a
anywhere in
point
the
for
One Piece
and
world
against.
at any given time.
That's
At
also
SlapCon,
speculation.
what we're gonna do is we're all gonna
Your
put on
Honor,
our
that is
glasses,
speculation.
our bucket hats. Objection! She's interrupting my argument.
I'll let it stand. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's give 30 seconds for each contestant. Why should they vote for your character? We're gonna start with Whoop Slap.
Grand line review.
Yes, Grand Line Review. Why should they vote for Whoop Slap? Sorry.
Look, when it comes, I mean, I wish I was Whoop Slap. It's that deep. But when it comes to this, the whole Sanji issue, you really just need to ask yourself one question, and that question is Sanji Whoop Slap? And if the answer is no, then you also have the answer to another question. That question being, should you vote Sanji? I rest my case.
Okay, my case is before looking and Googling Whoop Slap, did you even know who Whoop Slap was? So, in question of popularity, Sanji should win because nobody knew of Whoop Slap's existence without having to dig into their memory. So, Sanji should win.
I don't know who to vote for. I'm torn.
Oh, you do. You know the right answer.
Ooh, in my heart of heart, I think I do though.
Search deep within yourself.
Although I'm not gonna say. Vote in the chat. Who would you want to vote for? Hashtag Whoop Slap. Hashtag Slap. Hashtag Sanji. Hashtag Feet for days. I don't know.
Is there a foot fetish scandal brewing with Sanji at the moment? It's going to be taken out of context from this stream.
I don't know.
Yeah, do not hashtag feet and include Sanji.
Let's get that going. Hashtag me.
Hashtag
man.
Sanji feet.
Oh my gosh, Oda's gonna find out about this and ban me. Toei's gonna not be happy. No.
Wonder one of the
Also,
really weird things.
Sanji has cool eyebrows.
Oh, my wife begs to differ. She is weirdly disgusted by Sanji's eyebrows, which I find very strange, but that's how it is.
Got the. That
And
is.
he has
that
nice
is true.
style. Sanji has a nice style.
Yeah, but he doesn't have a bucket hat.
That is true.
True, but
These are
but
points.
Wusa doesn't have a suit.
I'm sure he does for formal occasions.
That is
See,
true.
again,
Balance.
speculation.
That is true.
Look, I feel like it's fair to speculate on a man's wardrobe because during a man's life, he will need to go to things like weddings and funerals, and you need to look your best.
Okay, but Wusa uses a cane and he's old.
Excuse me, that's ableist.
It literally says he currently wields a walking cane from old age.
And that's a reason not to vote for him. I am disgusted at your behavior, and I call for your immediate dismissal from this debate.
Ooh. I'll let her stay in the debate, but watch
Your
your
Honor,
tone.
this is a joke.
Watch your tone. No ableist comments. This is great. Oh my gosh, you guys have both won me over though. You know, before I was against Sanji, but you know now I'm sort of for Sanji, and then before I was unknown to Whoop Slap, but I'm sort of for Whoop Slap.
But now I am known to Whoop Slap.
I know him now. You know, I remember that guy. I was like, oh yeah,
I
he
will
is the guy.
say, I remember him now that you mentioned him.
That is true. The bucket hat stays
Now,
on.
he is a hater. Whoop Slap is a hater, so I don't think y'all should vote for him.
That is true. That is not speculation. He has said that.
Out of context.
It's not.
Not admissible.
He literally said. He literally called the Straw Hats freaks. He called his crewmates freaks.
Your Honor, we've been through this. Line of freaks questioning. May I say that Sanji is also a hater, specifically a Zoro hater, which
is true.
As my second
no,
favorite
no.
character, Zoro, that hits me to my core.
He's not a Zoro hater. He's giving Zoro back the same energy. He's standing his ground.
And we have a winner, y'all. We have a winner. We have tabulated the votes, and they have been double checked. We had lawsuits to double check, triple check, but we threw that out. Double check was enough. And the winner of the of the World Top 100, sorry, is Whoop Slap. Hashtag slap for the slaps. Hashtag Whoop Slap.
Yes.
Hashtag the bucket hat stays on. We have a winner.
Please, I voted for that hater.
I'm shocked too.
I never doubted any of you in the chat, not even for a second. You've made the right decision today.
That is wonderful. Would you like to say anything else in favor for Whoop Slap and in for him winning this grandiose award?
He'll be reading about it tomorrow in the newspaper, so that's what we really need.
Yes, I love it. And then, would you like to say anything conciliatory for Whoop Slap, Kimmy?
GG.
Thank you to everyone that voted. Thank you guys for participating in this debate right here. This was wonderful. Definitely, you guys got put on the spot, and you guys defended. You know, but you guys did wonderfully. Like, you guys defended your characters better than I defended my character. Frankie is my favorite, and I didn't defend him well at all. You guys
That's true. As much as Sanji lost, Frankie lost more.
I regret defending Whoop Slap now. But, because, you know what? Frankie's still my favorite, even though I would vote for Whoop Slap now.
That's right. There's a catchphrase for you on this occasion. It's called "Ow, ow, ow."
Ow.
It hurts.
Super. So, thank you guys for participating in this last minute debate and the last activity of the evening. Actually, this was plenty of fun throughout the whole time. Thank you, Grand Line Review, for coming in and really doing this game. I really forgot about Whoop Slap, and now he's gonna stay indelible in my mind and soul.
I can say that definitely all three of us here will never forget about Whoop Slap after this experience.
That's true.
Look out for him when I see him reading the newspapers after the arcs.
And really, that's the true victory.
Read newspapers, y'all. Support your local newspaper too. And to everyone that has participated, to all the guests that have come through today, truly appreciated y'all. To Kimmy, for sure, thank you so much for coming through and sticking out the whole time. To all of the people who have watched the chat and watched the live stream, thank you so much. To everyone that voted for Frankie, for Whoop Slap, for Sanji, thank you guys so much. To everyone that has donated, thank you the most, because you guys have really helped out a wonderful cause, Direct Relief. which will be helping out multiple countries throughout the world and the U.S. As we are trying to get through a really dark time. We hope that this activity and this live stream was lots of fun for you guys, no matter what time you got on. We really wanted to have like a bright spot in this honestly really dark time and really rough time. So we're really hoping that you take the morals of One Piece to heart, and really try to further like this love for each other and for Whoop Slap as we go on throughout this new year, as we keep on reading One Piece, as it keeps on going past chapter 1000. Bring the love of One Piece. Tell a friend about One Piece who hasn't got into One Piece. Now is the perfect time to jump into it. And then for That's Dope Entertainment, we definitely appreciate you guys. Everything that has happened today has been wonderfully. We have raised over $3,000, and that has just blown me away. I'm just getting dizzy, like just thinking about like how successful today was. I was nervous, definitely a ball of nerves as we started. That hasn't stopped. In fact, it's increased, but good nerves now. And to also the most special thanks go to Dave and to John behind the scene, who have run this whole stream. Fanbase, thank you so much. This has been like one of the smoothest streams I'd ever been a part of. This has been an honor to work with you guys, and we did a wonderful thing by raising money for this charity and for honestly celebrating our favorite franchise all together. Like it's been wonderful. So thank you guys so much. It looks like we're gonna stop our stream about here. And is there anything I guess like anybody wants to say that's already in the stream?
Well, thanks for having me. It was fun today.
Thank you.
Had a good day, just full of One Piece.
Thank you.
Thank you for having me. Also, it was a great 50 minutes. Fantastic highlight of the day.
Actually,
also thank you for that donation you just gave us. That was
yeah, I was just about to bring that up. That link is still open if you would like to donate right now at the last second. Very, very good cause. Highly recommended.
Thank you guys so much. This has been a true honor to work with you guys, to talk with you guys, to geek out about One Piece with you guys. I'm a ball of nerves, but now it's great nerves. It's like, wow, we did it. We did it. The stream made it. We donated money. We geeked out about One Piece. Wonderful times. Thank you guys so much. Woo! And I think with that, we're gonna end the stream now. Thank you. Woo!
Yay! Later,
gonna
guys.
Celebrate.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much.